That's the noise of life just screaming into the night. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back, everybody. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. How is everyone doing? Welcome on in. What y'all up to? What's up, Chrysalis? Good to see you again. Hi, Turbo. What's up, dude? Shake Tree. Good to see you again. Oswald, what are you up to? Hi, Itis. We love the Shen. Iron, hello. Gren, what's up? Oliver, Echo. How am I feeling today, Mayorbox? I'm feeling a lot better. I think people don't quite understand what happened yesterday, so I'm going to explain it a little bit better today. Lev, good to see you. What's up, Lucifer? Andy, how you doing today? What's up, Cola? Finally off work when I stream? Hell yeah. Welcome on in, bud. Love that for you. Yes. Watching the stream to kill the boredom of waiting. What are you waiting for? It's red shard week for you. Jelly. I don't get red shards. I just get disappointment. Although that is what I deserve. Turbo, I have not forgotten about getting the tall rigor up. I just was preoccupied with my brain exploding. So it's getting at it. I swear. I swears it. I swears it. So anyway, we'll explain what happened to me yesterday a little bit better. So I'll let you guys all know a little bit more about that, because it's kind of hard to explain when it's happening because I'm in pain. So I'm going to explain it better here. But F, what's up? I just got back into Warframe after a long time away, all because I randomly showed up in the For You page. Awesome. Well, welcome on in, dude. Make sure you go check out my YouTube as well, because I'm pretty sure the For You page is TikTok, right? I don't really use TikTok. I just throw TikToks on there. But make sure to check out my YouTube as well, as I do put out long format content over there. So make sure to go check out that as well, but welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying all the stuff I do. It's all good. Please don't stress yourself out about it. Yeah, last night I was again, like I said, I'm gonna wait for and I'll explain it a little bit better what happened yesterday. Because I feel like people are a lot more concerned for me than they need to be. That's kind of, long story short, it's a lot more concern, and I appreciate the concern, but I just want to make sure that people don't think that I'm actually dying or anything. It's not, it's much more drastic in a very short period of time than anything else. I am fine. But you know, you mean technically? Oh no, I'm getting technically'd by a Bulgarian. That's the worst. Again, I always mix up where you're from. I hope it's Bulgaria this time. I hope I got it right. I keep guessing Poland and I'm wrong every time. I'm the worst with this, and you tell me every single time. Damn it! You tell me every single time! And I always say it's Poland, and I'm like, it's not Poland, even though I know that it's not Poland. I just say it's Poland, and I'm like, it's Bulgaria. We're shooting in the dark. I don't know. I tried, Sophia. I'm sorry. But I love you nonetheless. All right, who wants to join me? Hey, Tech, how's it going? We're gonna go do, as usual, our dailies. We're just doing Steel Meridian today. So if anybody wants to come join us for our Steel Meridians, at least we neighbor Poland. You know what? I mean, at least in the right area, I guess. I'll take that.
These offerings are pure.
At least in the right area. But if anybody wants to come join us, Kai's Excalibur video was actually so good. I'm sure it was. Kai's fantastic. Kai does an excellent. Slovakia, that's right. How am I so stupid? Iron, you want to join us? We're gonna go do whatchamacallit? Steel Meridian. You need to log on? No worries, log on, let me know when you're good. We're going to do Steel Meridian dailies for reputation if anybody wants to join me. Texas, you'll join, get in here. ID, there you are. Douche, do you want to come join? You're usually game for the shenanigans. You forgot, I forgot where in Canada. I mean, Canada is, after all, the size of multiple continents. First time watcher, but you have seen a few of my build shorts. Any good crit-based melee builds for Frost Prime Giga Crit build? Yeah, I mean, literally, one thing that I love with Frost is the Okina. The Okina, you can do a crit status hybrid and do really, really well. So I definitely recommend that. You don't have Steel Meridian? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hey, Beastly. The Okina would do really, really well with the Frost builds because the Okina, extra daggers deal cold damage, which then means that you get extra critical chance and critical damage and armor from them. So it just kind of synergizes very well. That's what I use with my Frost, at least. But I also use my hate on my Frost when I use the 4 augment Frost build because it's funny. I love it. Hey, Pokemon fan, how you doing? I'm doing well today. You're on? Idis, remind me your in-game name. And Iron, let me know when you're in. And Idis, if you could just remind me your in-game name. You are ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you ready? Are you here? I don't have you on my friends list, Iron. I know I have you on my friends list. Best elements for a primer weapon depends. A lot average, dude. I typically go for, if it doesn't have viral naturally, I do viral. If it does have viral naturally, I then lean towards something that'll increase the rest of my damage. So on my build there, I was running, on my Epitaph build in today's short, for instance, I had viral because it comes innately with viral. I had, what else did I have? Viral, magnetic, and corrosive. So magnetic making me do more damage to shields and overguard, and corrosive making me do more damage to armored units. And then heat, of course, just for the free damage, and also another status effect. Bag for heals, is that gonna get friggin' chomped at? What the hell? How you doing? Good to see you again. What you up to, heals? Iron, there you are. You hope not? Oh no. Mental health doing? I'm doing much better today. Yesterday we had a bit of a flashbang attack, and it hurt a lot, but I'm fine now, and that's what matters. Kind of like you keep your companion alive and the companion keeps you alive. It's cool. Yeah, exactly. It's fantastic. You got a question on the Daikyu build. You got a 60% crit chance, crit damage, Riven. What mod would you replace it with? Probably the Hammer Shot. Probably the Hammer Shot. Hey, Koisu, how you doing? Been a while? I would say probably the Hammer Shot. Yeah. Something around there. Yeah, I'm fine now, so it's all that matters. I'm going to explain it a little bit better for people because I don't think people really understand. I think people think it's a lot worse than it actually is. Not that I'm trying to diminish pain as like a bad thing. But, okay, we are all standing on top of this, and I can't see if there's loot here. There is loot down there. Where is it? It is here. It is in the water. It is right there. Good. You were wondering if you could give me a prime set for giveaway. Of course. Sit tight, Turbo. We'll do trades after we get our dailies done. How about that? That would be very kind of you. Thank you. Heard of the useful synergy of using the Dirigia and Equilibrium? Yeah, so the idea behind it, it's not just the Dirigia. Although the Dirigia is fantastic for it. It's any companion that can use Synth Deconstruct. Oswald is the really big thing. Now, the nice thing about the Dirigia is that it attacks in an AoE around you, making it more likely for health orbs to pop, right? Because you don't need to kill with Synth Deconstruct, you just need to get an assist with your companion for Synth Deconstruct to activate. So, you can use it on basically anybody you want to. Any companion you want to, but it does best on companions that have some kind of AoE, which the Dirigia is one that has some kind of AoE. Also procs Archon Stretch? It does! So does, the Panzervolpal Phyla, so does the, Pharaoh Predacite, so does the Helmuth Charger. Thanks for the quick answer in the Discord. How are you feeling after last night's stream? Yeah, so I'm feeling a lot better. I feel like I kind of owe everyone an explanation because a lot of people were thinking that I was a lot worse off than I actually was. So we're gonna chat a little bit about that today because I don't want there to be any misunderstandings regarding my problem. Because while I appreciate everyone's amazing kindness and sympathy, I just want to make sure that people understand that it's not like, it's painful for about 40 minutes and then it goes away. It's not like really drastically bad. Still, you know, not that I want to be in pain, but you know, I don't want people to think that it's like life-threatening or anything like that. So we're gonna talk a little bit about that later on. 40 minutes, sounds bad, hold up. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess we'll explain it right now. So what I have is I have a jaw condition called TMJ, or at least that's what we think it is. We don't know now because we got an MRI done. My doctor got an MRI done. So I don't know if it's TMJ anymore. But essentially what's happening is, or at least from my knowledge what is happening, is I have light-sensitive migraines, and it's being caused by my jaw problem. So, TMJ can get triggered by loud noises and very bright lights. And basically what's happening, you know when you hear like a really loud noise, like chalk, like your nails on a chalkboard and you wince? Think that, but the whole side of my head is doing it to an incredibly intense degree. And it's the only way that I can explain the level of pain is that it's a migraine. It's not a migraine because it's not long time duration, it's a short duration. It's only about 30-40 minutes for it to calm down. But I am in an incredible amount of pain during that 30-40 minutes, and then it calms down. So I don't have epilepsy, I don't have anything that's life-threatening. You know, it's just a lot of pain, but it is relatively, in comparison to what people go through with migraines, a very short duration of pain. So I just wanted to make sure that that's clear, that I, you know, it's not as bad as what some people get. It really sucks for a very, you know, for a long, well, not a long period of time, but a chunk of time. So, comes up fairly often in Warframe? No, actually it doesn't. It only gets triggered by 3 things in the game. Because inside your options here, you have the ability to turn down, in your accessibilities here, you can, for instance, reduce teammates' visuals so that your teammates, like if you have a teammate with like the Vauban orbital strikes, I don't see that. And also visual effects intensity also reduces that. So it's not like in Warframe, there's only like a few things in the game that do it, but when they do it, it's really bad for me. And it's the Bursas, it is the one of the book bosses, the Scathing Whisperer / the Other Whisperer, and the Electric Sisters of Parvos are the 3 sources of flashbangs that I know of. And usually I'm really good at picking it up. Yeah, the Grandum Void also does do it a little bit, but at least with that, it's a loading screen, so I know what's coming and I can just close my eyes. So it's like, it's not the Zenika flashbangs. It doesn't flashbang, or at least I haven't experienced that flashbang since this problem's happened. But I haven't had, during the Alid fight? Okay, then maybe it's just during the Alid fight, but I have not sort of had it that bad on the Alid fight. But I may also just not have had it happen. Sorry, the cat just did something weird. What are you doing, bud? So anyway, I am fine now. It sucks being in pain, but it's not like epilepsy. It's not life-threatening. It's just very painful, but it's very because it's all muscle spasms happening. It seems to onset very quickly, so it's not like a typical migraine where it grows. It just snaps in and then it goes away, and it seems to be largely because of the muscle problem in my jaw. I'm very cautious of like, I don't want people to think that I'm trying to downplay other people's experiences by also having a problem. Fade out or instant disappear? It's fade out because it's muscle problems. So then once the muscles start calming down, it's, you know, once the, like a muscle relaxant kicks in, Advil kicks in, so on and so forth, it's fine. Hey Chibi, how you doing? Now we get to do the waiting part of this mission where we found all 8 and we just get to wait for a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better then. Yeah, I mean, and it's very quick onset because again, all my muscles are freaking out. So it starts hurting very, very quickly. But then it calms down and everything's fine. Do you plan on doing your weeklies today or tomorrow? I usually do my weeklies the first day of the week that I stream, which is Tuesdays. Boki? Although I might need to get my syndicate, my circuit done today, so we might go spend a little bit of time in the circuit today. That's my thought, at least. Sorry, it's not the Zanuka. That's okay. It's Alad himself. Yeah, I've never had that happen on Alad. Thankfully. Not saying that it doesn't happen, just sort of saying at least I've never, thankfully, had to experience it. Know that I am. Blinding beam, lightning bolt strikes from his hand, connects to the target Tendo. After a second, the target will be blinded for a few seconds, and the entire screen flashes white. Yeah. Yep. So, but yeah, that's the situation. It's like, it's just very painful. It's nothing that anyone really needs to be concerned about, other than like, I appreciate the sympathies. I will be fine. My doctors are on the case already. They're trying to figure out what it is, because now it's not TMJ, and now we're all confused what the hell it is. Or at least if it's TMJ, it's not TMJ in the sense of TMJ, but it may still be a related jaw muscular condition. Long story short, I don't have an answer for what it is. The 100 Days in Warframe animation? That thing came out like a few years back. I remember that one. That was a long time ago. You have to swap around the syndicates as well now if you want to join the rep dailies with you again, but you can't be bothered yet. That's okay. You don't need to if you don't want to. Can I help you get 2 parts for Core Prime? Well, I'm going to be doing some relics today. And if you want to come join us, absolutely. I'm going to be target farming stuff for Yareli. But if you want to throw on relics for Korra, absolutely. I would be very, very happy for you to come join us. But we are going to be kind of focusing on Yareli since she is kind of the new hotness. Where the hell's Extract? Hey, Jolly, feeling better? Much better today, yeah. We were just talking about it. It's nothing that anyone needs to be overly concerned about. It's just painful. You like doing the rep dailies, but you still burnt out at the attempt? That's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it at all. You'll come join us when you come join us, and I'll be very extremely happy to have you join us. You got the relics for Yareli? Perfect. Yareli's so beautiful, it takes your breath away every time she pops up on the login screen. She is actually really beautiful. I really, really like her. Her fit is really nice. They did I really like that they took inspiration for something a little bit weird, like a sea dragon, rather than just like another fish or yet another, you know, octopus or jellyfish or something like that. It's kind of cool that it's a little bit different. Can you get the Compressa Prime if you're only Mastery Rank 9? I'm not sure what the Mastery Rank requirement for the Compressa is off the top of my head, but I'm certain someone here in chat knows. You got Zaku for this week's EDA, so it was a breeze? Hell yeah. You have to grab Argon when you get back to start getting Yareli Prime fresh. She looked like a Mitsuni from Monster Hunter? Yeah, hi, a lot of people have been saying that. Hey, human being, welcome back. How you been, dude? MR13? Okay, that makes sense. Dad checks out.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Lotawada. Says MR13, beat you to it. That's okay. More people confirming the information's not a bad thing. Not bad thing at all. Sea Dragon plus Axiodal? Oh, that's true. A little bit Axiodal. Little bit of Deaxiodals. Rank up. Apparently, I have not ranked up Suda or Hexus on my PC account. That's hilarious. I thought I would have. Huh. All right. What should I buy with this little bit of rep? Should I just buy some Ancient Protectors? Why not? Why not? Thanks, Ancient Protectors. Come along.
Give to you.
Alrighty, let's go do the last two. We have an Exterminate and a Capture. Let's go do the Capture first. Sidonna's gorgeous, really pulls look together. The Rhino Signa fits perfectly with her gold accents horns already. Ooh, I haven't tried the Rhino signal on there, and sadly, I can't afford the package, but it's definitely one that I'm excited to. I might pick that up when I next get paid by Twitch and YouTube. I may pick up the accessory pack because it's one of the better accessory packs. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the accessory packs on here. Oh, force it, no worries, Itis. That happens sometimes, especially with crossplay. Not a worry in the world. What's in all your guys' daily, weekly to-do lists? So for dailies, I usually only do the reputation dailies, like what we're doing right now. For weeklies, it's the circuit, it's Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia, Archon Hunt, pick up stuff from Teshin, pick up stuff from Iron Wake. And then if you want to, of course, there's always syndicates as well for dailies. Also works really well. But I don't, or not syndicates, sorry, sorties. What's my in-game name? Right there for you. But for dailies, it's typically speaking just like these reputation missions. So I save up a bunch of reputations so that I can grab, save up a lot of reputations so that I can grab like hundreds of relic packs when the new Prime Access comes out. Right? Like, I haven't had to go farm relics yet, other than opening relics since Yareli Prime came out. No incident. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey Percy, how you doing? Where did I get the sigil? My little panda sigil? My panda glyph? That's from Panda, the French streamer. That's his glyph, his in-game glyph. How important is Archimedia? If you have the ability to, you should be doing Archimedias.
Capture and extract our target.
Guys, don't pick up anything in the mission. Wait for Itis to get back into the squad. Unless, of course, they got host migrated here. So don't pick up anything in here. If you feel free to do the capture, or don't do the capture either. Just like come hang out for a second. Let's get Itis back in here. Your game crashed. Go ahead. Okay, never mind. We'll go ahead. Okay, go ahead and do the mission then, squad. Ooh, there's a rare chest around here. There's a 30-minute credit booster in it. You finally did Deep Archimedia? Yeah, Deep Archimedia is really good. So the reason why I say that, like, if you have the ability to, you should do the Archimedias, is because they have a really good chance of giving you Archon shards, including combined Archon shards, like purples, oranges, and greens in the case of Temporal Archimedia. And the later you go into the game, the more important those become to your builds. Are you going to be fine without them? Absolutely. Will it make your life a lot easier if you have them and you'll be able to do some interesting builds? Yeah. So, like, you should do them if you have the ability to. And if you don't have the ability to yet, then I would recommend to at least do your 5 Netracells every week. They're relatively easy to do in comparison. And have a chance of giving you regular shards like yellow, blue, and red, and they can be Tau forged as well. Arcane Hotshot too, that's good for money. Yeah, Arcane Hotshot as well from the Elite Temporal and regular Temporal Archimedia is a good source of income right now. Because it seems to be, it's going to be quite a good option for people. You really need to start doing Netras, EDA, and ETA. It's definitely worthwhile to do them when you have the chance to. There be something over here. Do you think they'll ever go back and let Yareli cast one-handed things on Millerina? Facts out Millerina subsumes with Zaku? I mean, that would be the ideal situation. Because Zaku's subsume still functions from what I saw. I was testing that actually for a build video that's coming out tomorrow. But I should go back and double check that just to be safe. I would really like to see, I think Yareli would be in a much happier spot if we could cast our helmets while riding Millerina. I don't really see a reason why that shouldn't be allowed. But But I don't know, Hi, what you're talking about with the Zaku thing. I wouldn't mind you explaining that a little bit better, because I've never seen any issues with Zada's Whisper on Yareli, but I might have been missing something. Can I help you with your Zaku Prime build? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to check out my Zaku Prime build, you can type !Zaku, just for a reference point, and then build from there. Do you have any Rhino Prime blueprints to be willing to trade for some Yareli? No, sadly, I keep all of my Prime blueprints for frames, as I use those all for giveaways, so sorry, I don't have anything to give away in those regards. Or to trade in those regards either. I keep all of my spare Prime blueprints for giveaways or stuff like that. Well, primed Warframe blueprints, specifically. Primed weapon blueprints, yeah, I'll get rid of those for no reason. Like, I don't need those. I'll get rid of those. You haven't tested it yet, but you heard when she gets Merlorina, it disables it or roar. Okay, I'll give it a try. I know that it doesn't appear on the cooldown bar, which is weird. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Rhino Prime Blueprint relics? Oh, I probably don't have any Rhino Prime Blueprint relics, no. Probably not. And same situation of I keep it so I can farm so I can give it away to people. When you went to do your Netrocells and you only had 2 pulses, there a reason for that? You should. We only have 6. That's fine. We're fine with 6 iron. I always aim for 6. Anything above that is happy times. Spare Tigris Prime receivers. If that's the gold, then definitely don't. Okay, I run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, and you like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. How you doing, Dark Knight? Welcome in. Good night. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's not your dinner time yet. Yeah, it's not your dinner time yet. Knowles, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but how you doing? Welcome in, Null. Oh, let's see if we can get Itis back in for this one. Drink my water. I do love water. The receiver's the silver? Okay, I'll check in a minute here. Void deserves dinner even when it's not dinner time. I know, but he's on a diet. He needs to lose weight. He's a little chubby boy. So that's why he's always looking for food. Always hunger. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that, Hi, because I actually didn't know that, we'll take a look at that right away. Because, I actually use Zada's Whisper in my build, and it's going to be a part of the build video. So if that doesn't work, then I'll just swap it out to another one. It's not that big of a deal. But interesting. Black holes shouldn't get even smaller. No, this one does need to get smaller. This one's a little bit chunky. He's a little bit of a fatty boy. And they're the chunky. Hey, Morphine, how you doing? Happy weekend. Okay, did we lose anybody this time? No, we didn't. Perfect. Doing good? How about me? Much better. I'm doing well today. Wish you could join, but Helldivers has you in stranglehold. Super Earth must not fall. Has Super Earth, like, has defending Super Earth ever actually failed? Because I know that the bugs got to Super Earth, and I know that the bots got to Super Earth, but has it ever actually failed yet? Like those, special missions? Take a look at your Nether Prime? Yeah, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. What should you put in the empty slots? Assume Thermal Sunder over the first ability? Perfect, yeah, let me take a look. I will take a look. It's not looking good. Illuminate's already taken 1 of the 6 cities and 3 more are close to falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was watching, a few others. a few other streamers playing it, and I was like, you know what, man, maybe I should give Helldivers another try. Maybe we should go try to save Super Earth one of these days. Technically, 2 ending to HD1, and we don't know which one is canon because the unreliable narration of the game. That's hilarious. Okay, let's just pop this here. I doubt we're gonna get anything popping in here. Oh my gosh, we actually did. Son of a... Would look at that. Just turn this into a Helldiver stream. What shards do I recommend on Harrow? Well, my Harrow build uses 2 cast speed shards and 3 strength shards, typically. I find cast speed shards are really, really nice on Harrow. We've got 4 so far. We've got 5 so far. Just because his casting animations are a little bit slow, and I tend to run Pillage on my Harrow, which is also a relatively slow casting animation. If you're not running Pillage, you can probably get away with just 1 cast speed shard, but I tend to run 2. Hey, Bucket Lamp, how you doing? Welcome back. The shards of a Warframe often change from one build to another. Yeah, they typically do. I usually try to make all of my builds, like if I'm putting out a video that has more than 1 build in it, I will typically customize the build so only you don't have to swap out shards. Like my Neja, for instance, video, all 6 builds use the exact same shards, just so that people don't have to be constantly swapping shards in and out if they want to try the different builds. Or myself doing that, because I'm not going to swap out shards every time I go play. That's insane. Actually, what I would love to see is a system where we can have shards attached to loadouts. But I don't know how possible that would be. And it seems like that would be a lot of work for the devs. Swapping shards isn't cheap at the moment. Well, it did get a little bit cheaper. What's the difference between volatile quick return and volatile rebound? I'll have to double check. I can't remember which one of those because I typically don't play with glaives. So let me double check those 2, and I will answer that question in a moment. But first, I have to get to the bottom of a very important question, which is, what the hell is going on with my Yareli? Because I got a video coming out tomorrow, and if I got to re-record a portion of audio tomorrow, no worries. Well, I can do that, but I need to know about it now. All right, GG squad. GG. Getting all of these shards for 3 different builds is insane. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, I just always make it 1 shard combination for 1 build. It's just a lot easier that way. 30 more min for what? For what, Voyage? For what? Sorry for the delayed message, you're distracted. That's okay, we're doing well. Will be a shorter video, full video. It's gonna be about 14 minutes long. Yep, I will. Yep, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Like I said, the first time that you asked, I gotta check this Yareli thing first. Okay, so the question is whether or not Zada's Whisper activates with riding Merlerina properly. And this is actually really, really, really easy to test. So the thing is, if you take a look at the bottom right, I activate the ability and then you see the countdown. You see it in the top right as well as being activated, but when I go like this, the buff stays, but the countdown stops. So the problem that I have here, I'm trying to figure out, see the orb is on, so it activates when I'm not on Merlerina, as we can tell, because the orb is there. So we'll reactivate it just to be safe. We'll go on. The orb's activating, so that means it's Zada's Whisper is functioning. Yep, Zada's Whisper is functioning. We'll do a quick damage test just to be safe, to make sure that the damage is going up. It's not just the orb feature that's going through. But it seems to be that it's working, it just has a visual error. So we'll just do a quick A/B test with the pistols here, just to make sure. So 4. Oh, okay. What am I doing here? It has a heat proc on here. What's another good weapon that I can use? Ah, Lex. I can use the Lex. There we go. So the Lex is hitting for 43. Just make sure. Yep, 43. Why do you have radiation? Okay, hold on. Okay, so Lex is hitting for 26 as expected. 26 as expected. Then we're just gonna grab some energy. Activate Zada's Whisper. So 26 from Zada's Whisper. 33 with Zada's Whisper. 33 with Zada's Whisper. Okay, so we have 33, we have 33, right? 33, 33. Why is that showing up as 2 hits? 17, 26, 33. Okay, so it is showing up as 33 on both. 17, 26, 33, whatever. Same deal, same numbers both times. Then we jump up onto Merle Arena. 26, 26, 26, 26. So it is working? Yes. If I could stop critting, that would be great. 33. It seems to be inconsistent, but it is seeming to work. The problem is that 33, 26, 17, 26, 5. So it seems to be an inconsistency to it, but it does seem to be functioning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the damage isn't doing the same. The second hit was doing, you know, 33, 17, 26, 17, 26. And then that's the crit and 17, 26. So when we have no crits, it's 17, 26. When we go on to Merle Arena, it's 26 and 5. So it's still going, oddly enough. But it seems to be not fully functioning when you're riding Merle Arena, which is interesting. Why is it less damage? YouTube chat about the glaive mods. Both mods cause glaives to explode and bounce. Volatile quick return reduces the number of total bounces by 4 and increases the blast radius of the explosion by 3. Volatile rebound doesn't do that and only causes your glaive to explode on bounce. So there's your answer to the difference between those two. Okay, so with that in mind, right, we're seeing some inconsistencies with the damage here, which I didn't know was a thing. So that's very interesting. Why is that? Oh, and now it's... Can you decide what you're doing with your life, please, Zada? Interesting. I wonder why that is. It's very inconsistent damage. Okay, so let's pop out of here then. Says it's straight over? Yeah, I'll take a look in a bit here. Yeah, Maximus, you really need to fuck off. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. Issue with Merle Arena getting on general because his code is a different warframe when you're on Merle Arena, so buffs like Roar and stuff have issues. See, that's odd because it shouldn't, in theory, do anything. Right? Like, there's not really a reason here why that shouldn't be functioning properly. Because essentially what it's doing is when you're on Merle Arena, you are not getting the same percentage of damage. It's still activating, but you're not getting the same percentage of damage. Which is very, very odd. It's essentially about a third of it, which is about Zada's Whisper's unmodified strength value, which is not the way that it should be functioning. So that's very weird. That's very weird. So let's try Eclipse instead over that. And let's see what Eclipse looks like. Does it work with a loyal Mel Arena? Yeah, it should work with loyal Mel Arena because you're not riding it. I'm not going to test that for now. I'm just testing what I need to do for my own video so that we can get going and do other stuff today. I'm not going to be doing a full extensive test on it. Okay, so we have Eclipse, we summon our dudes. I always like having 2 dudes just to test. We know that base is 26, 55, 55, 55, 55. Okay, so Eclipse does function fully. I just want to see what the duration is on Eclipse with this build. 31 seconds. All right, that's not too bad. We can manage with that. Okay, so I gotta change that. I gotta edit that in the video tonight. That's unfortunate, but good thing I knew about it now. I do want to test Nourish real quick here too. Just to be... Nourish should be fine. Drink my water? Okay. Welcome back, Lube. How you doing? We'll give Nourish a shot here. Just to be safe, and then we're gonna test Roar just to be safe. But Eclipse does seem to give you the exact same bonus of damage. Best Void Trace farm? I actually don't know what the best Void Trace farm is today. Because I typically just always run relic missions, so I'm like never really needing it. Warframe Guy gave you a great idea for Yareli, Viral Tempest? Yeah, Viral Tempest would do really well too. Free viral spreading, free corrosive spreading, absolutely. So just for testing again. 69, nice. 69, nice. We jump on our ship. That was the exact same crit. That was the exact same crit. Perfect. So Nourish is the other option. Good. So Nourish or Eclipse both work. Why no one recommends Eclipse when she's a weapon platform? I'm not certain. It was clearly working there. We went from base 26 to base with Eclipse. Max, for love of God, bro. Go away. I love you. Go away. Went from 26 to 55 and then went from 26 to 69. So Nourish does make the most sense there with this build. Also, Nourish has the longer base duration than Eclipse. If I remember correctly, it has a longer base duration, which helps with the on and off. Max, yeah, that's this thing here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's this thing. It's this little body. Off you go. Yeah, you're a good boy. And Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name. You have to go? No worries, Tech. Have yourself a good night. Give the boy a treat. Okay, Brainy, I'll give the boy a treat. Here you go, bud. So yeah. Okay, that answers that question. How old is he? He's about 12 or 13. He's a bit of an old boy, but I love him. Give you a treat? I can't give you a treat. You're so far away. You're so far away. Full blade of death. Critical chance, critical attack on slide, damage, critical chance on slide, and damage to infested. Nice, not bad. That's kind of interesting. Vault. Ooh, that's cool. I like that vault. I like the blue. It's very bright. Very bright. I like. Okay, let's take a look at your Neja. What'd you say this last slot's for, Gummy? Growing power, power drift, 235. Hey, sold that. No helmets yet. Impetus. Impetus isn't going to be giving you a ton of status effects, but you said that this is one that you want to try using. If you get energized, you probably want to go energized just because this is such a cast heavy build, just as a heads up. No, yeah, they said thermal transfer for the helmets. It's the last mod slot here that I forgot what Gummy said. For the recommendation for the empty slot. So, taking a look at this, right? You got not a ton of strength. You're getting an extra 60% here, an extra 25% here, and you're getting this, eventually. So you were wanting to play more the weapon side of things with this build, from what I recall, because you want to play with your Ogress. So you could do, since you're already planning on putting on Thermal Sunder, you could go the thermal transfer route, giving both cold, blast, and heat for when you want to. Giving your weapons blast, so then you can get more blast, because blast is actually really good with with Divine Retribution, because blast will still spread through all of everybody. So you could use thermal transfer here. You could use auger reach for higher range and also extra shield gating, because while adaptation's here to give you a lot of survivability, the shield gating also works really well on this build too, because every time you take damage and you do shields, blah 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 blah. Very, very easy to do. You could also, like I said, thermal transfer for the higher for greater weapon damage. Since you're already putting on Thermal Sunder, you could go Transient Fortitude for more power strength to increase the damage of all of your stuff more. You could go Umbral Intensify to increase the strength of everything more. You could go Precision Intensify if you wanted to. I typically don't recommend doing Precision Intensify because the rest of his kit really wants as much strength as you can get. So Umbral Intensify, Thermal Transfer, Transient Fortitude, or Auger Reach would be the four different options that I would say to put into here. Options wise. Because with Arcane Impetus, you are getting Heat, Blast, Cold, Slash. So you're only getting 4 there. Right? You don't have Impact. Oh, you do have Puncture. And I don't think you have Impact, though, on any of the abilities here. So you're not getting a whole lot of strength from Impetus. You could swap this out for, like, Energy. Toxin? No. No Toxin on the kit. So one important thing is, from Divine Retribution, anything that goes through Divine Retribution does not count towards Arcane Impetus, or at least it didn't before. That may have changed. But anything that like goes through there does not count as an ability for Impetus. So it's only what you put on with your actual abilities. So Thermal Sunder gives you the opportunity of 3 different ones, and then you have Slash from Warding Halo / Blazing Chakram. Then you have Impact Puncture, so 6 × 6, 36, 6 × 8, 6 × 3 is 18. So 36% power strength and 18% efficiency from here. Not terrible. Not terrible, but like energy. You really have energy problems here. You have Equilibrium though to solve a lot of that. Because of course Equilibrium plus Blazing Chakram equals free infinite energy for Neja as long as you're playing properly. Yeah, that's what I would suggest. I think that you may find that you need more energy than you think you do. So you may want to swap out Arcane Impetus for an energy generation. That's about it. Oh, this looks good. Very nice. Evil Naja. Oh, good use of that ephemera, by the way, though. Looks cool. Precision stretch when? Probably never. Hey, Laffer, how you doing? Lev, what'd you send me? What we got here? We got ourselves a goat. What kind of goat we playing? We playing an Eclipse goat with Arcane Grace and Molt Augmented. Hallowed Reckoning build. Interesting. Typically speaking, with the Hallowed Reckoning build, you see a lot higher range than what you're running here. So you may want to think about getting some range on here. In fact, I would maybe think about... well, this is your energy generation, so you don't need to worry about energy generation. You have lots of strength. You have more strength here once you get this leveled out. You're losing right now currently about 14% strength here. You'll have 60% strength here. It does give a little bit of range for the radius, but it does not give range to the actual abilities. So if I were you, I would probably look towards getting some more range on here. And I would probably drop Blind Rage for that. Probably. Can you recommend a weapon for a returning player? So if it's possible, you prefer an easily farmable one. Well, first off, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying Warframe. Second off, what's your mastery rank level? And then I can give you some recommendations. Corvex. Yeah, nothing to say really here. Looks good. Of course, Sabuchi showed off the increasing your parkour speed so that you can roll while in Fused Crucible. So you may want to think about getting one of those parkour speed Exila slot mods. Other than that, looks fine. Yeah, nothing to say here. This looks good, Lev. Again, get your Umbral mods leveled up when you can. The other thing that's important is... oh, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore that last point. Nothing to say there. For your Necros here, Summoner's Wrath, Power Drift, Molt Augmented, Arcane Energize. You don't need Arcane Energize on here. You have Equilibrium. Don't forget that Desecrate, every person that you melt down has a really high chance to drop Health Orbs. So Desecrate's basically feeding you energy. You probably don't need Energize here, and I would instead swap this out for Kamisado. 15, but it's like you don't have anything. You're playing Soma Prime with Rhino Prime still. Hot take. Soma Prime and Rhino Prime, still a fantastic combination. You're gonna do fine. Especially because there's an Incarnon for the Soma out of the Steel Path circuit, which is this here. Oh, fuck off. Can't believe that got me already today. So the Soma's actually really, really strong still. You're basically at the point in the game where any weapon is available to you. So like MR17 is the highest mastery rank required for any weapon. So that's easily farmable and strong. You would be looking towards a prime, because you can just, of course, trade with other players for prime parts. Or just farm relics. I would say maybe check out the Strun if you like shotguns. This is my favorite gun in the game, is the Strun. You love Ember Prime, but you heard it's expensive to build? I mean, most builds, like the end game builds, have gotten more expensive over the years just because more stuff has come out. If you want to see my Ember build, it's there for you. And here's my Strun build as well. If you're a fan of shotguns, the Strun is incredibly strong. But basically anything that's a prime is pretty solid right now, and I would recommend looking up anything that has an Incarnon evolution. Incarnon evolutions are basically the end game mod of Warframe. Is these, they give the weapon a special feature and a unique firing mode. But weapons that come out of like the dojo that are surprisingly still really strong, the Cause Assist, this scythe is really, really strong as a melee weapon. The Amprex, believe it or not, still is incredibly strong. But it has changed a little bit, the build for that. This is what I found still works on it. But again, you may not have a lot of these mods, so don't worry too much about not having the mods. You'll get those when you get them. The Ambrix is still very strong. Anything that's a Kuva, a Coda, or a Tenant are all very, very strong as well. And I would definitely recommend any of those. Was that Crux? Yeah, I put Crux on it. And to answer someone's question about a good AoE primary that's not the Torrid, who asked that? Malakina. Sorry, I think you also asked that over on the YouTube side of things. My apologies. I did, I saw it pop. I saw you ask that question. Or at least, Uwu Comrade asked that question, so I can answer both of you at the same time if you aren't the same person. I really like the Tenant Archiplasmor. Okay, Yareli, you need to stop that. I really... Listen, I love the animations. I love them. I love and hate them. The Tenant Archiplasmor is not really an AoE weapon, but is an AoE weapon because it fires a football field at people, rather than a projectile. That is its technical term, is a full football field. The Tenant Envoy is a excellent, another excellent AoE weapon that in the game, relatively easily farmable because it's a adversary weapon. And it's an AoE weapon, fits sort of that build that you're asking for. The Basilisk is similar to the Archiplasmor, where it fires off giant monkey balls at you. Another AoE weapon. The Cedo might as well be an AoE weapon. It's hilarious. Yeah, and Kuro, I hope that I answered that for you properly. If you do have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm always here to give you a hand. And if I can't give you a hand, then someone else in this community is very happy to give you some advice and a hand as well. Hey, Awakened, how you doing today? The Fulmin has a quasi AoE function to it as well, though it's not the greatest. The Nadaruk shoots logs, not bows. The Opticore Vandal, again, shoots giant laser beams that are log-sized, also very good. Yeah, any of the classic, like, AoE weapons that are in the Kuvas, too, will do it. The problem is that AoE weapons all have reduced ammo economy as a balancing feature. And that's why I really like the Tonkor, because the Tonkor has an ammo of 30 for some reason. Yeah, Tenant Galaxian Chain Beams are also all very good shouts for good primaries. I love the Tenant Galaxian. This is one of my favorite primaries in the game. By like a very long way. And I actually still really like the Exceltra as well. The Exceltra has really gone downhill over time, but it's still one of my favorite weapons. And it's purely just gone downhill because, you know, over time certain weapons get, you know, are just not as good as they were before, right? So it's not like it's gotten nerfed or anything. Coda Sporthrix until you fall. I'm not a huge fan of the Coda Sporthrix personally. It's really good. It's just not necessarily for me. But yeah, there's some options for you. Malakina and Uwu Comrade. I hope that sort of answered your questions. Sorry, I was just checking the YouTube comments there. Hot second. All right, Lev, we're gonna just speed run the rest of the things that you sent here. Your Jade, get your Axel slot in there. You seem like you're playing just a base Jade. Love to see it. Impetus, Hotshot, Aegis. You're going full shield tank build. Interesting. I assume you're using Spirit of Resilience there. Which would also be very, very strong. The best primer, either the Compressa or the Epitaph are both excellent. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like this. This looks interesting. There's not really much to say about this build, Lev. It looks cool. Using strength on the second one? Okay. I would be a little bit concerned about your survivability. You should be fine between these two plus Arcane Aegis, but just keep that in mind. You might need to like dodge away from people just to get your shields regenerated. And you can just swap your Symphony whenever you need to the shield recharge delay and the shield regeneration per second. So like anytime that you're in trouble, you just swap it to the Spirit of Resilience and problem solved. Just keep that in mind that you may need to play around by recasting and switching out what song you have active. For your glory, yeah, not much to say. Looks good. Not much to say. Looks good. Okay, moving on. Iron, what do we got? Temple? Ooh. I would maybe brighten up that green a bit more. Iron. Just so it stands out. It kind of gets lost in the skin. And I think if you made that green a little bit more vibrant, it would pop out a little bit more. And maybe make this a little bit more of a saturated purple. What's the primed mechanic? Yeah, no worries. What priming is using one weapon. So for instance, in the case of the compressor here, and to answer your question, Gummy, compressor is one of the best status primers. What you do is you use one weapon that has super high status chance and a bunch of different status effects here, right? You use that function to increase the number of status effects and variety of status effects on an enemy so that mods like this do more damage. These are called Gunco mods or Gundition Overload or Galvanized Gunco. They're like this, or Condition Overload is sometimes how other people refer to it. You gain more damage based off of the number of status effects on the enemy. So if we go just by like my average with the compressor, that's 4 here plus 2 from secondary encumber from one shot. So that's 6 different status effects. So 80 times 6 amount of percent damage extra on your weapons. And that's what priming is. You are getting someone ready for you to do more damage. Does Gunco work on the X52? Yes, it does not get multiplicative Gunco, but it gets bonus base damage. Is there a big difference between the prime and the regular compressor? The wiki page has all that information. It has the full breakdown on the exact differences between them. Usually it's like a crit chance increase, status chance increase, and like damage increase is typically what primes get versus others. But no, the X52 doesn't get multiplicative Gunco, but it does get bonus damage. Just bonus base damage. Use it for a boss. Regular mobs die pretty quickly. Yeah, so use it on like mini bosses like acolytes, or you use it on like disruptor demolishers to increase your damage to them. Is it like necessary? No. Will it make you do more damage? Yeah. How does Gunco affect the compressor? It doesn't. It does nothing for the compressor. The compressor is all AoE damage. That's the other important part with these mods here. Direct damage. Specifically direct damage, not AoE damage. You need to be dealing damage directly with the weapon in order for the weapon to count. For the weapon to get bonus damage. Compressor is all AoE. Oh, Yareli. I mean, Adaruk, but you don't have good /stacky build to extend the dot? You don't really usually need to. No, you're late? No, you arrived precisely when you meant to. Rogue, welcome back, dude. I have Yareli blueprints. I have one of those. I have one of those. I have one of those. Perfect. So we have 2 Yareli blueprints, and we don't have 2 of everything else. Voyage, you said you wanted to trade. Do you want to do that now? For 2 more minutes? No worries. We'll go do a run, and then we'll do the trade with you. Anybody want to join me? We're gonna go farm some relics for Yareli. Ooh, we got a survival. We got 2 survivals. Anybody want to join me for a quick 20-minute survival? Awaken system Pokemon. Done. System 32, if you can let me know what your in-game name is. Fluffy Rhino, you're on deck. Jaugerie, we'll have to grab you for the next run. You're just vibing, you'll warm the bench? Hell yeah. Yes, we are opening the relics. I own relics. I wish for them to be opened. What do I feel like using with my Harrow today? Let's do the comb. Hey, Drunkina, welcome back. Trying to find die Q right now for one of the upper limbs and got the good gold before the silver. Yeah, I ended up with that too. But yeah, System 32, if you want to let me know your in-game name, we are opening up relics. Pokemon fan, you need to reset your game. Quick, 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 quick. Quick like a bunny. You didn't know there's a Harrow Prime? Yeah. Harrow Prime's one of my favorite frames. The Baz move for Harrow with its sleigh homing? That's true. That would make sense. You just chill and play some classic lands? Hell yeah. Sorry, I thought you were getting relics. You opened already? No worries. If you want, you can just come along, but we'll grab you for the next one. What's the clan called? The Peep Show. If you want an invite to the clan, just shoot me a message in game saying, clan invite, please. And I will send you an invite. I saw your temple, but then I missed your temple build. Well, I haven't finished taking a look at it yet. I haven't closed your PM yet. Voyage, we'll have to grab you. Yeah, you have to send me a PM. I'm not doing the work. I'm not doing the work. Fluffy Rhino, get in here. And we're just waiting for Pokemon Fan to get back. Clan invite, please. Invited to clan. Onihai Sanjayo. I probably very mispronounced your name, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, do you have to send me an invite? No, you must send me a PM with the words, hello, I would like to join the clan. And then I will send you a clan invite. And you shoot a message in-game by doing this. Take your time. Thanks, Voyage. Appreciate you. Draconian, hello. Welcome in. How you been? You guys can all run whatever relics you want to. I'm running some Yareli relics. If you have Yareli relics, it would be really cool if you would put it on, but it is not required. We're just cracking relics, and if we happen to also get some Yareli relics, hell yeah. Funny thing is, a few hours ago, you were checking the relics, you saw a lot of Gauss relics. So you checked your foundry and then somehow managed to accidentally get every part in a blueprint. Yeah, that kind of just sometimes happens. That's happened to me a lot more times than I would like to admit. Where I'm just like, every once in a while, I'll go through here and check, being like, oh, I didn't realize I had a full set of this. Oh, I didn't realize I had a full set of that. It's like, oh, okay, I just apparently have a full set of this thing. And I just, oh, I should probably go get some more Void Plume stuff from What's-Her-Face. But yeah, just like every once in a while, I'm like, oh, look at that, I got a full set for this thing. Huh, didn't know that. Huh, look at that. Huh. You wish you could get Sevagoth Prime mostly because you've spent 60 relics trying to get the systems and main blueprint? Holy crap, you do not have very good luck.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
You do not have very good luck. Full set of Xylock a few days ago, then hit MR13, which it requires. Ooh, convenient. Alright, so if you're new to the squad, you know the... Oh, we got a good room right here. Hell yeah. Let's go hang out together. And pretend we're all friends. Imahara, you feel like you run out of RNG luck supply since you traded all the Sisters of Parvos? Since you guessed all your Sisters of Parvos lucks on one try? Yeah, you definitely used all of your luck. Hey, Jade, how you been? Comb with 60% fire, 60% efficiency and a bunch of fire rate and 300% status chance is funny. You should all be using the comb on your harrow. It's true. It's true. You should be using your comb on your harrow. Crux comb? Hell yeah. You know it. And if you want to see the comb build, you can type !comb in the chat, in Twitch chat, and it will summon you the build. Thanks, Douchelord. Appreciate you. You wonder what the next Prime Resurgence will be? Did they say yet what the next Prime Resurgence is going to be? I don't know if they've said it yet.
Well done, Tenno.
You just need to send me a message. What the hell was that? Oh, sweet, follow goal. Thanks very much. Appreciate you. Lone Mossy, there's no drops here. There's only drops on specific channels, and you can check the forums for that. It's only channels that are Warframe content creators. I'm not one of those. Bet bye. All right, see you. Have yourself a good night. Patiently on the 10 Ambrix. Hey, I don't know if that 10 Ambrix is gonna come out, but that's okay. Night? It's 2 p.m.? Maybe it's not 2 p.m. for them, though. A man can dream. I, too, wish that I could have it. Is there any way that you can get a prime weapon if you don't have the required master rank? Nope. Unless you buy it with money. You are your content creator? Tags. I appreciate it. Ever get a Murmur Lich? Maybe. It probably won't be for a long time, though. You do highly recommend everyone get Baruch. Baruch is very good. Amprex was your first love, and the Lieutenant Glaxine just ain't the same. Believe it or not, the Amprex still works really well. I was messing with the Amprex a little while ago, and I was quite pleasantly surprised by the damage output it was doing. Hey, if you guys are who's here on mobile, because I know on PC when I join a channel that has drops enabled, the chat tells me, like the actual chat says that drops are enabled. Does that happen on mobile, or are people just dumb when it comes to drops? I don't use mobile, so no, it doesn't tell you if there's drops. Yes, it says. Okay, now we're getting like 17 messages that are all contradicting to each other. Does it in the top of the chat, like where the pinned message is, on PC, it will say that you have a drop active. It does that for you on mobile. Okay. You wouldn't know, you don't watch streams often enough to check your drops often? Okay, that's fair. So yes, it does do it? Okay. Older updates of Twitch don't? I think you have to be on the most current up-to-date version of Twitch to watch Twitch, don't you? Like when I try to watch Twitch on mobile and my Twitch app is out of date, it forces me to watch it. It forces me to update. 50-50 at times because of a bug? Okay, that's fair. Not for you? Okay. Word. Okay, so it's a combination of you've not updated in over a year? Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay. You can just say no? Oh, like on my phone, it like forces me, like you must update your version of Twitch in order to do that. Anyone seen Cool Barrel uses gun blades? It's funny, it is hilarious. Just walks up to people and puts a gun up against their head with a red crit. Full John Wick wandering into the neighborhood. Crazy leg spite? Probably definitely you. You have to update? No, that's what I thought, but apparently other people don't need to. No, we've just been getting a lot of people wandering in looking for drops. System 32, thanks so much for the follow. I guess that person who came in for the drops unfollowed immediately. That's hilarious. What a twit! It doesn't matter if they did or not, I don't care. And thank you very much for the follow. Lube equals noob. Appreciate you. You'll share a screenshot in the Discord? Yeah, sure, if you want to. Especially on older devices, the update is optional. Really? Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if, I guess there's not really any way to like solve that type of a conundrum, right?
Place of stolen lives.
Why is the Sevagoth Prime blueprint there?
Unless they are destroyed.
It taunts you because spite. You got 2 Prime sets if you're okay with that? Yeah, absolutely. Anything that, like, any generosity is always welcome. I really like this song, Infinite Baths by Sleep Token. This was a gem of a song from the new album. I am a bullet hose.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, I know how I can fix this. I know how I can do this. I'm a smart cookie. I can fix this. Hold on. Hodl, hodl. Hodl. Chat commands. Custom. We'll turn that one off. We'll add a new one. Brilliant. Sorry, 1 second, squad. I'm here, I swear. Okay, here we go. There we go. Problem solved. Nope. I'll do it. Oh boy, I wonder if there's drops in the stream. Nope. Hey, listen, if it works. Oh, actually, you know what? I should have it with, there we go. Hold on. I like this one better. I like this one better. What do you guys think about this one? I like that one better. I've got no idea. No one tells me crap. Oh. I like that one better. I think that is like the Zenosfire custom brand of like mildly dickheadish, but still mildly useful, you know? Drops? I don't know. Just be here for the next round or joining or something? Yeah, please do. Sit back, relax. Melt. Melt. What are you going off about? Oh, just since they've reactivated drops, it seems to be a lot of people not understanding how drops work on Twitch. You're going to sleep. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. You better command. What the hell are drops? That would be funny. That would be good. Also valid. So I don't know where the problem's lying, if it's just people not understanding how Twitch drops work, or if people just have forgotten how to read where Twitch drops are. So that's what that is. That's all that is. I don't know where friggin' drops are. I ain't got a clue. Max, you need to stop. Away with you.
Hiss, hiss, hiss.
I'm hissing at my cat. Not very wholeheartedly. He's being an annoying little man today. He's being a little guy. I do love him though. He's very cute. But he's being a little guy. Dun, 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 dun. Crunchyroll thing and they just assume you figure? Maybe. Could be it. Drops don't know you. You like to keep it that way? Reasonable. Does a resource drop booster increase Twitch drops? Only one way to find out, and that is buying the Yareli Prime access. Because it has a 90-day resource booster. So you'll be able to find out for 90 days whether or not it works. You just need to input your credit card into wherever that is on warframe.com. In case it's not obvious, I'm joking. What are you doing down here, bud? You can confirm that it doesn't work? Remember, Twitch chat, one Twitch chatter always lies, the other one always tells the truth. We don't know which one Outreach is today. Outreach could be lying. Outreach could be lying. What was it? I saw this really funny thing from like D&D, you know, they just grab posts from like Reddit and whatnot. Listen, being a barbarian, it's really easy to find out which of the Sphinx problem it is. You just kill one of them and then you ask the other, is he dead? It's really easy to tell whether or not he's lying. Is he currently dead? Yes? Congratulations. You found the one who's telling the truth. If they say no, you clearly found the liar. The barbarian answer to that problem to that answer. Fluffy, do you mind moving your little orb off of the stairs? People are getting sucked under the stairs. You mind just like moving it like right there? It tickled your geek brain? That's what I'm here for. Also, the resource booster works on Twitch drops. Okay, it doesn't actually work on Twitch drops. I am of course joking. I am of course being the Joker. If only it did. Imagine pay to win Twitch drops for real, for real. What are they doing under those stairs? They're hiding from violence. Wow, you got a really high range on your Vauban, eh? Holy smokes. Next thing you know, pay to win skins for fashion, but we already have pay to win skins for fashion. They're beautiful. Have you seen some of the stuff from Tenogen? It's great looking. Just gonna wander around the map and clean up all of these people stuck to walls. 40 strength Vauban? Holy crap. Am I the weirdo for running a high strength Vauban? Probably. Do I like it anyway? Absolutely. Tenogen's one of the best things you can do. Listen, Tenogen's actually, listen, I will forever tell Digital Extremes that they did a fantastic job when it comes to Tenogen. The introduction of Tenogen is really, really cool. And it's really, really good just in general. Because then artists can earn money and support the game that they love, and also get, like, there's a few people who quit their full-time jobs because Tenogen just became that good for them. And, like, to my knowledge, a few of the Tenogen artists have even been hired by Digital Extremes, which is, I'm not gonna lie, really freaking cool. So if you want to get paid for cool artwork in Warframe, you guys should check out the Tenogen program. If you're an artist or an aspiring artist, you should check it out. It's quite good. Highly recommended. I'm not an artist. I can't do art. I can barely talk, and that's my job. High strength's only good for armor strip and whatever your helmet's really. That's true. But also, I just like high strength. Most boring weapon? The Torrid. We know this. We know this. The Torrid's very boring to me. Just to me, though. If you like it, all the power to you. D hired an R34 artist, and now he's absolutely cooking. Who did they hire? That was an R40. What have they done? Imahara? There has to be something else? No, the Torrid. The Torrid's the most boring weapon. Liger? They aren't, You think that they did the new Culvero skin? I think Liger did the new Culvero skin. Was Liger a Rule 34 artist? Really? Oh. You learn something new every day. Liger also did the Nezha skin, the Nezha Deluxe, and also the, Necros Deluxe. No, not Necros. The Nidus Deluxe, and quite a number of other ones. Liger is incredibly talented as an artist. I love their work. I think they go by they, them, if I remember correctly. Why are we talking about that? Because they're an artist who got picked up by Digital Extremes for work that they submitted. And now they're a full-time artist for Digital Extremes. They make skins in the game that we all use and play. Oh, that's right. They did Did they do Velimir? I think they did Velimir. You have to go, so you're already out? Don't worry. It's all good. We got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Got to name him too? That was Kaz, if I remember correctly. Wait, Velimir? Oh, wait, I'm getting them mixed up now. Kaz did Temple. I can't remember who did who. Kaz definitely did Temple, though. Hey, Alreen, how you been? I'm doing well, thanks. Welcome on in. How you been? What you up to? Violence, where are you going, buddy? Goodbye. Turning off my abilities, you jerk. How dare you? Need to rewatch the interview where it was mentioned? I just can't remember. There's so many, like, amazing artists at Digital Extremes these days. That's actually, like, something that I wonder if DE's doing. So, you know, I don't like to talk too much about politics, but we'll just say this real quick here. There's a large exodus of professional individuals coming to Canada for political reasons. We're not going to go into the reasons why. We all know why. So, like, for instance, University of Toronto is picking up a bunch of professors. University, like, Western, McMaster, all these universities are picking up these professional level people who are coming to Canada because of political reasons. So I wonder if Digital Extremes is looking to hire people and bring them over easily because of political reasons as well. That would actually be very interesting if that's the case or not. I wouldn't be surprised. They got a smart HR team there. You have a last paper tomorrow, biology, and then you're back on Warframe. Ooh, what kind of biology are you doing? You're currently redoing your back room for the IKEA frame contest on the Warframe forums. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. But also, I think Digital Extremes is very happy to let people work from home internationally, so I don't think there's any problems, like, if someone who's international wants to work for DE. Again, I obviously don't work for DE. I have no idea about this. But I do know that they have international talent. Like, you don't need to be in Canada to work for Digital Extremes. So, you know, if you do want to work for DE, make sure you check out their job postings. You might be able to work from home. You might be able to work, like, across a continent, even. Archon hunt. The other day you saw a TennoCon artist in an Archon hunt. Pleasant interaction. Ooh. Ooh, neato. Pew, pew, pew. Listen, sometimes you just have to go back to the good old classic of the machine gun preacher, okay? Sometimes this is exactly what you need in your life, is just a machine gun preacher. Squad, we are heading out at 20. So get ready to head towards extract in the next few seconds here. Just basic bio, protein, pumps, and the like. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, is this like high school level or post-secondary level biology? Wait, point this way. Why is my UI now blocking my minimap? That's new. How'd that happen? Huh. Interesting. Get off the waypoint, Fluffy. It'll bug out if you're standing on it when the whatchamacallit ends, the round ends.
The Grenier and Corpus came
Or
here
get off the
in search of
extract.
treasure, but only found oblivion. They
Just high school level? Hell yeah. Good job. I wish you the best of luck on your final paper. You got this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. You got this. I believe in you. You don't need to believe in yourself. You just need to believe in me who believes in you. Because that's how this works. Hey, Ultralink.
void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support and fast.
Yo, what's up, everyone? You need 2 more parts for Yareli Prime system and chassis? Heck yeah, almost there, baby. Almost done. Remember, everyone, we do have a Discord channel dedicated for trading. We try to keep trading out of Twitch chat just so that my Twitch chat doesn't devolve into a Warframe trade chat. So if you'd like to come join our Discord, please feel free to. And we do have a trade channel on Discord for trading. Pretty please and thanks. GG squad. Also share color matching. Wish you a pleasant day. Ooh, let's take a look at Yareli. Ooh, that's a really pretty Yareli. Oni Hisan, this is very pretty. I know that you said that you went to bed already, but I very much love Yareli. This is cute. She's a cutie pie. Okay. Let us take a quick look at some fashions and stuff people have sent. Iron. We didn't take a look at your Actagara. Let's take a look. Yeah, I actually think that this is a very good weapon to use secondary enervate on because, of course, it has an 18% crit chance, but it does have a 2.2 crit multi. The only thing obviously is get your Hornet Strike up. Otherwise looks good. Not bad, not bad at all. Viral's a good choice on here since it is such high slash base. Viral, of course, will increase your slash damage. Crit chance. Yep, looks good. Very nice. Iron looks good, looks good. Warmongler, what do we got? Latron Wraith. Primary Frostblade. Vigilante Supplies. Hunter Mew. So, whose is this? Warmongler. One thing here, you have Viral. You do not have Cold for Primary Frostbite. Probably want to switch out Primary Frostbite. Unless you're getting Cold somewhere else that isn't shown here, you do not have Cold at all. You have Viral here. So you may want to switch out Primary Frostbite, Warmongler, for, like, Deadhead. Would be my recommendation. Also, I probably wouldn't use semi-rifle cannonade on here. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use semi-rifle cannonade on here. This thing having extra fire rate is really nice, especially when you activate in Incarnate form. I would probably swap this out instead for not Deadhead with 100 munitions. Yeah, but this is a Latron Wraith. You could just swap out 100 munitions if you wanted to. You could go Merciless instead if you wanted to. It's the same percentage of base damage either way. It doesn't matter. But at the very least, I would probably swap this out and I would probably swap it out for a Shred. The Latron Wraith, while being a semi-auto, does not mind having more fire rate, especially considering you also have no multi-shot. No, you don't. Yes, you do. I'm an idiot. But why do you say not Deadhead with 100 munitions? Why do you say that specifically? This is also a low SC if your Incarnate isn't spec'd for SC. Yeah, it is. But they're not really specking into the status chance here at all. Semi-pistol on your Lex? Yeah, for your Lex it makes sense. For some weapons it makes sense. Typically for the Latron, I usually see people wanting more fire rate than running semi-rifle. Than running cannonade, but, you know, personal preference. But either way, this Arcane isn't doing anything here because you have Viral. So, I would definitely swap out the Arcane. What about your Okina here? Because dot kills don't stack the Arcane, it requires headshot kills, and dots don't meet those requirements. Yeah, but you only need to get 3 kills. And you only need to get a kill once every, what? With Deadhead. Once every 24 seconds. If your weapon isn't getting a kill once every 24 seconds and somehow all of the dots are doing it, that's magical. That's like, that is right there. You just had a wish spell in D&D to get that. That would be really crazy. That would be real crazy. A dog just woofed in my YouTube chat, guys. Full RP. Would you like a treat? Have you been a good boy? But anyway, yeah, it would be very weird to me for you to not get 1 kill every 24 seconds, not from the dot. It would be very odd if that were the case. But valid point nonetheless, what you said, Scroll of Wisdom. You do need to keep that in mind that the dots won't activate it, but, you know, you just need to get a headshot kill every 20 seconds. It's not that hard, relatively speaking. And then if not, then use a Merciless instead. There's 0 problems with it. You know, whatever one. Hey, Gren, how you doing? But the standard way is to recommend the Arcane of choice. That's fair. Me do standard things? I would still use Deadhead. I would still use Deadhead there. I know, you think it's your dinner time. It is not your dinner time. Your Deadhead isn't max rank? Do you have Merciless instead? Merciless will also be fine there. Although you'd have a ton of base damage there, so maybe not go for those, but that's what I'd do. Yeah, just run Merciless then. It'll be fun. But with that much base damage, then you'd probably want to be swapping off of semi-rifle cannonade. Because you'd have base damage here and base damage here. Having too much base damage isn't a smart choice. Just swap this out for like a shred. That's what I would do. Give it a try. Do A/B tests. See which one you like more. And, you know, if it works for you, it works for you. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You don't need to follow all my advice. What do we got here? Ace, what's up? A Vobin? This is a very pretty Vobin, Ace. This is very, very pretty. Am a fan. Am a fan. Good old Grax. Cyto 9? Ooh, nice. I would... This brown color, I would maybe change. So that there's something that stands out a little bit more. You're losing that brown into the black into the blue. I would either change the black, brighten up the blue, like either change the black, brighten up the blue, or change that brown color so that you get a little bit more tone definition in there. Otherwise, it looks cool. Hey, Fenrir, how you been? Yeah, I'm doing much better now. Yeah. Spooky, Grow, Garuda. Ooh, Shipodi. Ooh, is she have a pody? Oh, I love that. Why is that helmet have a different red tones than this? That's weird. Why is it like that? This must be the prime skin. That must be the non-primed helmet. Nova. Galuda. Oh. The Corpa Nova skin is legit. She looks great. This is another one of the fantastic. Like the Corpa series in Tenogen looks so freaking good. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, who was after grinding Warframe to 630? Oh no. Oh no. You need to get your sleeps. Jajri, again, I apologize. I'm definitely butchering your name. You have a spot for relics. We're gonna go do some relics. If you could please let me know what your in-game name is. Never mind, I've got you right here. Haha, joke's on me. I have sought you an invite. Daystar, remind me your in-game name. Who was on deck other than Jajri? Who else was on deck? That was quite a while ago. This game has become an addiction. Just make sure that you're fine. Make sure you're not going too crazy. I'm trying to find the person who was on deck earlier. I am trying to find that person. Echo was on deck, but you said that you were bench warming. But Echo, you're welcome to join. Let's see. Daystar. And Echo, you said you were bench warming, but I'm gonna shoot you an invite. If you want to come, you are more than welcome to. All right, what do we got here? What are we doing? More Yareli relics, eh? More Yarelis. Anyone? If you got Yareli relics, we're throwing them on. Are we all on Steel Path? Daystar, remind me, are you on Steel Path? What frame should I play today, chat? Should I play? How dare you? Zephyr? I haven't played Zephyr in forever. Can we see some Garuda? Okay, you know what? That's actually a good shout. If you've never played Garuda, I'm not promising this is going to be good Garuda play, because I don't really play Garuda. But I'll give it a try, and you can see whether or not I think this is, whether or not I'm trash. But first, I do have to go feed my cat real quick, so we'll just go do that. Oh, crap! Voyage, you're still around, right? You're gonna be around for a while? You're gonna be around until after this is done? Sorry, I completely forgot that you were waiting for a trade. I'm terribly sorry. Liam, is the Neo G9 relic bugged? You've been farming You're honest, haven't gotten a single one? Well, Liam, you can always check the actual drop tables. Hey, Meltwig. Warframe publishes the drop tables on a website. This one here. So if you want to, you can actually just go and look to see if it's supposed to be there or not. This is the link here for you. And that has all of the drop tables there. Okay, squad, give me 1 second. I just need to go feed my cat. I'll be back in like 2 hot seconds here. Just make sure I'm not gonna roll over him. Should be dropping. Just wondering if you had any inside knowledge. Nah, I don't know anything. I'm just a dude. They don't tell me anything. Yeah. just wandering, holding a cat like it's an AK-47. So yeah, I haven't played Garuda in like a hot minute, so this could be really bad. And I'm terribly sorry if this is the case. All hail the mighty boy. Yeah, he's on a bit of a diet, so he's real upset right now that I didn't give him wet food for dinner. Real upset. But listen, we need him healthy so that he lasts a long time. Because he's the cutest and we love him. What's the little one's name? That's Maximus. Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name. Garuda's kit hasn't changed a whole lot. Yeah, but it's much more of just, I haven't played Garuda than anything else. Making sure you can join Steel Path before you can go? Well, you're already here, so you should be good. Maximus, you're also on a diet and unhappy? Yeah. Yeah. The poor little boy. Excalibur called Dashful Advance? Hell yeah.
Stand by for life support.
Hey! Get out of here, nerds. Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends.
This would be an excellent place to deploy.
Oh, we got a good room right away again? Yo, chat, this might be our lucky day today. Oh, for the Steel Path? Well, don't worry, Draconian. We'll do some non-Steel Path as well later on. Can my ability active? That would be activate. That'd be real nice. Is that shield? Is that inherent or a button? That is her first ability for Garuda. Vemimancer, welcome in, Aven. What you up to? What's it do? Damage redirection, and then you can, or damage reduction, and then you can like fire it off at people and do a bunch of damage if you feel like it. Whee! Need to get Garuda? This is not a great Garuda build. I haven't really finished off my Garuda build yet, but she's very, very strong. She's actually, a lot of like very late game players have sort of the opinion that Garuda is one of the one of the, if not the strongest frames in the game. Just because of the amount of damage that she puts out and the amount of damage reduction she has. She's incredible. So like a lot of people have the opinion that she is one of the best frames in the game because of that. I'm not playing her well. I'm also doing a bit of a meme build here where I'm doing Breach Surge with this just for the funs of it, for shooting off giant rock, many lasers at people. Discord, trading some stuff, hell yeah. Yeah, I do need to relearn how to play Garuda properly, though. She's certainly up there with one of the frames that I don't have a whole lot of information on. But then, like, when you look at the damage numbers that you get when you're done, you're like, oh, wow. Why can't we enter the simulacrum for the base of operations? Great question. We've been asking that for years. Charge! Boom! Yeah. Opinion on the best whip? I don't know, actually. I would say for the memes, the Atarax. For the memes, the Atarax. Yeah, I gotta redo this build. This is not a very good one. It works, but it's just not very good. But you can do stuff like this, and then you charge up your ball and fire off your Dragon Ball, and it deals a bunch of damage. It's really good. And then you just steal more violence from people. Hey, nope, amen. Oh, I had the mag bubble on me and I died to my team. Sad panda. Sad panda. My team killed me, chat. Why does my team hate me? What Warframe did everyone start with? Excalibur for me. Excalibur was always the one that I was super interested in. Shake your head, shake your head. No. No. Hey Wesky, how you been? What you up to? Volt? I mean, Volt is a really good starter. Do you still have the circuit to do? No, that's, I mean, yeah, that's why it's in the title. Maybe some circuit. Yeah, I still have to finish off my circuit for the week. I might do the circuit. I don't know yet. I'm debating it. I'm debating it. Because these are just now me collecting doubles and triples of, Incarnants, so.
But outside the corrupted.
Not super necessary for me in any way, shape, or form. Should you get MR 18? You should always try to get your MR as high as possible because you will get more stuff for it. It is always worthwhile to make sure that you have a max rank MR, as it will mean that you can just have a better experience in the game. What's music? This is the Who Wolf Totem. HU, not HO or HWO. How much damage Slash Dash can do? Well, Slash Dash just using your Exalted Blade, right? So it can do an incredible amount of damage. What should you prioritize in Steel Path Circuit this week? What week is it this week? I can't remember what week it is this week, so I don't have an answer for you. But when I go take a look at it, I will have an answer for you. Oh, is it the Okina week? Okina and Sycaris. I'm biased towards those two. They're both fantastic. Highly recommend Okina and Sicarus. You started with Loki. You started a long time ago then if you start with Loki. Is this mine? It's not mine. You never maxed any of the starters? You officially only color blue? Yo, Dinos. How's it going, buddy? How are you today? Dinos, I tried so hard to change the conversation last night. So freaking hard when I was hanging out. I always feel bad when I'm hanging out. Like, I gotta, like, just... Honestly, I just stop... I just, like, have stopped talking in people's chats because I'm like, guys, you don't need to say hi to me. This is not my stream. I'm just a viewer here. Oh, I felt so bad for you, Dinos. I hate when that happens. Ugh. Now I'm just gonna become the lurker who hangs out in everyone else's streams. Can't interact. Shake my head, shake my head. No, we love Xenos. I know, but I always feel bad. You know how it be. But how was your stream last night, dude? What'd you all get up to last night? What'd you get up to? Here like an hour and finally said something for the same reason? Yeah. Don't forget, everybody, if a streamer's just hanging out in another chat, they're just a viewer too. They're not there for themselves. They're there to watch the person. Where's all the enemies? Oh no, Red Veil. Oh no. Hope you enjoy your cool barrel look called Duveri Emperor when you see it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. As soon as we're out of here. It's like... Sometimes I just actually just don't interact with people. I just like don't acknowledge them saying hello to me. I'm just like, yeah, no. Farm some more of your relics and got pretty lucky. Ooh, very nice. Back from dinner. What'd you have for dinner tonight? Ooh, what kind of tasties did you get? All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here. It's a minute and a bit of ads so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. You hate that Umbro comes with 3 Umbral Formers installed? I love it. I absolutely love it. BF baked some old school croissants, cherry jam, and a glass of milk. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds like a dessert dinner. Sign me up. I love that. Or what are the kids calling it now? Girl dinner? Is that what the girls are calling it? Is that what the kids are calling it now these days? Girl dinner? I don't, as you can tell, don't pay attention to what's going on in the world. Also, I will say it, I'm the guy, I absolutely, every night, if I could just have snacks all night, like, listen, I know I've made it career-wise if I can have a charcuterie board on demand. Like, my fridge is fully stocked, I have a charcuterie board whenever I feel like it. That's like the Zenos has made it in life where I'm like streaming. I'm like, you know what? I could really go for a charcuterie board. Chat, I'll be back in 5 minutes. And just go get myself a charcuterie board from the fridge. That's when I know I'll make it, chat. Woo! Yeah, why not? A charcuterie board on demand is peak idea, right? That's when I know I've made it in life. Is when I can have a charcuterie board whenever. It's delicious. You buy adult Lunchables all the time with the party platter, meat, cheese, and crackers and just munch through the day, right? You know, it's like one of the things that I do like all the time, rotisserie chicken. So when my dad, anytime we went to Costco, always, without doubt, rotisserie chicken. But, like, what we would do is there would just be a rotisserie chicken just sitting on the counter for, like, the whole day. And we would just go there and like just grab a piece of chicken off of the chicken. And it was just like one of those things that my dad and I would always do. We're like, hey, you know, we're at Costco, grab ourselves a rotisserie chicken. This is our snack for the day. Isn't that like a Lunchable on the platter? No, technically a Lunchable is a child's version of a charcuterie board. Charcuterie boards came first. Very important. And it also has like good food on it. Not whatever Mr. Beast is peddling this fine afternoon. What the board? Charcuterie board. Charcuterie. Tasting History made a video of the history of croissants a couple weeks ago. So the boyfriend learned how to use the historical version. It was less complicated. They're simple and amazing. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. I like Tasting History. No, that charcuterie board is like cheeses, meats, crackers, like aged meats and stuff like that. They're crack for white people. Like they are just addictive. Old white people love charcuterie boards, and I am old. I love charcuterie boards. Give me like a nice summer sausage with like a good, like just very finely cut meats and some brie, maybe some Gruyere with like a good, just a little bit of a spice to the chutney. We don't need crazy spicy chutney, but like a little bit of spice to the chutney. Yes, yes, that's the good shit right there. Can Venari proc Impetus? Shouldn't be able to my knowledge. Should not be able to my knowledge, but I could be wrong. Hey, Tiny Mouse, how are you? You love the crazy spicy? No, not crazy spicy, because it's meant to be like, just gives you a little bit of spice on your cheese. That's all it's meant to be. A nice little, just, you know? Charcuterie boards. Venari works for Archon Stretch? Yes, Venari does work for Archon Stretch. Just got back from a trip to Costco. Please tell me you got a rotisserie chicken. That would fit so well with this whole conversation. Please tell me that you got a rotisserie chicken. I am not playing Garuda, by the way. I am hitting 2 buttons and hoping something happens. I'm dealing 30% of the damage. Okay, I'm fine. Never mind. Unfortunately not. Okay, that's fair. We were talking about like snacks, and one of the things that I would always do and still do is like I just get a rotisserie chicken and just it sits on the counter all day and we just, you know, pick at the chicken all day. Nearly as addictive to those Ritz and artifacted cheese snack things. Ah, yes, I know what you speak of. Get stabbed, ugly. Steal your soul. Oh, right. Hey, Turbo, are you still here? Piece of your birth. Turn off the face of the earth. That's okay. Turbo might just be busy. Seagulls, beautiful slobs. Okay, is that my cat? What's going on again? Or is that the construction noise? The construction site will occasionally make noises that sounds like my cat, and it weirds me out so much. Oh, you don't? Yeah, hold on. Let me get you my Discord. That's not it. Hold on. Sorry, Tiny. We got something called Twitter bot problems around these parts. So we don't have it on command like that. My apologies. Yo, Jay, what's up? How you doing? We're done with that song. Oh, hell yeah, the can. The hell's that? Okay, guys, I might have auditory hallucinations now. I just heard a T-Rex scream. Why is this Jade Light Eximus so... Is there a... one of these other ones?
Don't worry, I'll take very
Can you help me? You're always dying while doing the Steel Path mission. Well, what you can do, Jay, is in the description of the stream is my in-game name, and you can send me your build, and then I can give you a recommendation when I get out of here. You just have to send me a PM in-game, and you can send your mod config through the private message in-game. And then I can take a look at it, and then I can give you any advice that you may need. You didn't expect this song? I bet you also didn't expect this song to be techno. Why is Ordinary so mean to Helminth? Do you mean Ordis? Yes, you mean Ordis.
These manifestations must not be allowed
Crunchy hardstyle version of the can-can? Exactly, Hatari. I knew you would get it. I knew you would get it. Way over the top version of the can-can, and I love it. Oh, you're already dead. Very good. Archon Shards removal now? Yeah, that was really kind of the devs to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, like, it should have been the way this whole entire time, but I'm glad that it's there now. So will you send a build? Can you see the mods? We are currently making those recommendations. I'm not... What? Okay, pause it? When it's only 8 PMs and you're so ready for sleep, but consider bluffing the kids that it's bedtime, but they can read clocks. Yeah, that's the problem. Once they get older, then you can't just lie to them.
That's it. You opened the relic.
What do they do to Archon Shards? Archon Shards now don't cost just Bile to remove. Depending on which shard, it's either Bile or one of the other effects. One of the other secretions. And on top of that, sorry, I just want to fire off a bomb at these fools. Kadoosh! 6 million damage. Normal shards only cost 15% now, and the Tau Forge are the ones that cost 30% to remove. So it's much, much easier now in game for dealing with Helminth Shards removal and usage and so on and so forth. It was very, very honestly like one of the best quality of life things that they gave for veteran players. How have I taken all the damage? Because I'm just that cool. I'm just that cool. I am freaking amazing. Yeah, how have I taken all the damage? That's weird as hell. I'm just that cool. Ow. I meant when you see a build and you see our available mods. Yeah. Rhino's Iron Skin, Gyre doesn't take damage. Gar doesn't take damage, neither does Zaku. Again, what was that noise? One of you is making that noise. And I don't know what it is. You sent a request? Perfect. Did you send a friend request? You did! Oh, it's Haley's! You have Haley's picture. Very nice. We love Haley around here. Haley's great. It was Haley's birthday yesterday. I didn't realize that. We love Haley. You, give me your life. And then become... Oh, you're just gonna keep shooting lasers, aren't you? Never mind. You can die. I was like, oh, you're just gonna keep shooting jade light beams when you're stuck on that stick, ain't you? Huh. Well, that ain't good. No, there's just like a random noise I'm hearing every once in a while. It is from one of you in the game. I don't know what it is, but it sounds minorly like a T-Rex noise from Jurassic Park, like the original. No, demon, foul beast, begone. Hiss, 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 hiss. Hiss, 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 hiss. Sounded like no, it was that. It's this. It's you. It's the Gara. It's the Gara noise. It's getting like a weird artifact noise to it. It sounds like a T-Rex in my headphones for some reason. It's the Gara's fourth ability. That's you screaming in the distance? Are you just screaming, food, please? That sounds like Dino's. Dino's just sitting in the back screaming, can I get a sandwich? I really want one of those croissants. It's coming from inside the house. It's just Dino's being like, I want to snack 'em, please. Snack 'ems. Pretty please. Yep. Yeah.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
Oh, Dinos, I 10,000%. Charcuterie board! Just screaming into the night. Charcuterie board! Charcuterie board! I 10,000% went and rewatched all of Llamas with Hats last night after that conversation. Yeah. All of it. Posture check and drink my water. What the frig?
These manifestations.
What are you guys doing? Trying to keep me alive or something?
Destroy them.
How dare you?
They are drawing from your life support.
Yes? Oh, crap. Okay, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You sent the build? Perfect, Jay. Let's take a look at it when we get out of here. GG, best wishes? Yes. Wait, what are we wishing best for? Hiya! Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Yes. Yes. Oh, interesting. Simon, 11 months? Hell yeah. I didn't realize that sound effect is back. I turned those off. That's neat. Thanks so much, Simon. How you been, dude? Welcome back. No way. Son of a bitch!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
That's gotten me way too much, man. The damn Discord notification. It was happening all day yesterday. And like the worst part was that I was waiting for an email. I was waiting for a Discord message from a potential sponsor. So I was like, I kept checking my Discord, like being like, oh, this could actually be important. I actually have to watch out for my Discord. Oh, right, we're leaving. Yeah, don't mind me, squad. This is me vibing and not paying attention. I'm coming. Sorry, we're leaving. Go to extract, squad. I was just vibing. Don't mind me. That's a wall. That's a wall. Why would you tell me to go up here when it's down there? Why?
Test of your reflexes.
Dodge! Thank you, Savage Matt. Appreciate you. Also, thank you for the Discord noise, too. Oh, thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. Hell yeah! Will we get to level 2 so that I get new emotes? Because I have all the level 1s already. Will we get to level 2? So I can get new emotes? I don't know. We'll find out. Whoa! Apparently, yeah. Ace, holy crap. 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Now, will we finish level 2 so that I get a different emote? Thank you very much, Ace. That is outrageously generous of you. Greatly appreciated. Seriously. That's like, you guys are being insanely generous lately. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, not this shit again. Oh no. Not this again. Oh no. Oh no.
But they are mere
Oh no.
Only I,
Vor!
the true power of the void.
Void.
I was
Oh no.
half,
Thank you very much for the biddies. Super appreciated.
It's Yanis key. The void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet. And
You're an MR9 player? Hell yeah.
knows not the secrets
We heard this
of the
before, but
void.
Vor, listen, he really needs you to know about the VNS key.
Come to
He really needs you to know
scavenge
about
and
it.
desecrate
If you want them
this
for free of charge, don't worry about it, love. It's all good.
My brothers, did I not tell
He
of
won't
this
stop.
day?
Can't
Did I
stop
not
even.
prophesize
Can't stop,
this
won't stop.
moment? Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn through the energy.
He just
of
won't
the
stop yapping, guys. I can't stop him.
Forever bound.
He's just that powerful. Accent? I figured as much.
Known. If the general
just that
wants true
powerful.
Salvation,
Uh,
they will lay down their
what are we doing here?
lives and wait for the baptism
Bro's a paragraph?
of my
Bro's
Yanis
a
key.
monologue.
It is
Ammo
time. I will
drums.
teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my
Yanis key. I'm gonna Yanis your key.
Its
Ooh, a Nova set.
The tenor are
Ooh,
lost,
that's very generous of
they
you.
will resist, but I, Vor, will
Thank you.
cleanse this place of their impurity. This death is temporary.
And then you said there was another thing that you needed to trade too,
Is
Voyage?
forever. I cannot
Not
be
be
destroyed. Behold, they cut me down.
Ammo
but still
drum.
I speak. I am energy.
Ooh,
and
an
I
Ember
cannot
set
be
too. That's
destroyed.
incredibly generous. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Greatly appreciate you, Savage Matt. Incredibly generous of you. Now, are we gonna get to level 4? That's the real question. I don't know. Seppi, welcome in. How you doing? Son of a... I was like looking at a browser. You sneaky bastard, you. You sneaky bastard. Danglers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Savage Matt, 5K. Holy crap, dude. Seriously. You guys have been like outraged. I hope, guys, like, you guys are all outrageously generous. I hope that you guys aren't putting yourself out in any way by doing this. Like, seriously. This is like really kind of like everyone's been super generous lately. It's been insane. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure if you can't pay it forward on Twitch, pay it forward in real life. You know, tell someone that their shirt looks nice when you're like going for coffee or something. You know, just say something nice to somebody on the street. Obviously, where it's appropriate, don't get yourself in trouble. But like, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of all of you. Tiny Mouse for the 350 biddies. Thanks, Tiny Mouse. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Imahara, thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah, we love Prime Gaming subs.
Imahara1774 just subscribed.
Do it!
Just do it.
Do it!
Thank you very much for extra 100 biddies. You got Tree Fitty? Oh shit, I knew it. I knew it. Please select a thumbnail. Son of a fuck. Oh no. There we go. Okay, I'm getting a new one updated here. To the stream elements, the turbo requested one. Thank you very much, everyone, for the wonderful biddies and everything. I've been playing Warframe for about 8 or so years, 8 or 9 years. Your bits broke again? You waited a bit, but it's still bugged? What'd you throw your biddies at? Douche? I saw that some biddies came in, but I didn't know who it was from. Can you gift you a Warframe slot? No, I'm sorry. That's not something we do here. You did the hey kiddo again? Okay, I'll would you like me to activate it, or do you want to shoot me a PM to activate it at some time? Drink some water? I can drink some water.
Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo.
That one got me. Oh, that one got me good. That one got me good. This one's gonna be this amount. There we go. Okay, we're gonna turn this volume down a bit, though. Okay, I added a new one. It's called Danglers.
Preacher,
There you
preacher,
go.
this your idea?
That is really loud.
Give unto the void. How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void, hmm? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
What do you think about that idea, Neffy? Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate you. It's time to suffer. Nobody's activated the suffer points redeem. I only suffer when people, throw points at me. No one's activated a suffer today. Nope, no suffers. Okay, Ace now just did suffer. You bastard. How dare you? Now, guys, we are... Fuck it, that Discord one got me again. We are 5% off from the next level of Hype Train. I'm just saying, like, it's only 5%. You could do it.
Chill.
Ugh, okay, suffer. Actually, I need to do some squats. This is a squat. Uno.
FBI, open up!
Tres. Quadro. Cinco. Says. 8. 9. 10. 10. I don't know how to speak Spanish or count. I'm sorry. Savage Matt, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Greatly appreciate you. In case you don't know what suffer means, it means that I have to work out. We're at level 5! Hell yeah. Thanks, everybody. Hype Train stream? I love it. I love it. Yeah, so Turbo, your thing is now here. I have got the danglers dangling. Son of a bitch, again? Really? Why do I keep getting caught by that? Can I please check out builds? That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, Laffer, what'd you send me? Ooh, oh, that actually looks great on him. Laffer, that actually looks, the Rhino helmet looks fantastic on him. Or the Rhino Signa. Ooh, I really like that, Laffer. That looks great. Excuse me. Show Zephyr build, please. I don't really have a Zephyr build, but I can pull up what I have. Laffer, I really do love your Wisp. This is really pretty, actually. This is a very, this is a very classic looking Wisp here. Fuck! It shouldn't get me this often. Necros, what do we got here? Summoner's Wrath, Commissado, Arcane Blessing. Recommend a Zephyr build that's fun and solid? Need an F-bomb counter? Yeah. Basically, however many times we get those. Every time that we get discorded, it gets me. It works literally every time. Get dangled, my guy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Preacher, preacher, this your idea? give unto the void. How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void, What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
Neffy. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the biddies, Turbo. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo.
I did that one for funsies. Don't worry, douche, you still get yours. That one's for me. How do you PM someone on Warframe? You go like this, and then you go like this, and then you go like this, like that. Neppy, as in Nepo? Oh my god. It's calling me out. Discord sound notification, did you get me? You did, Meltwig! You caught me! You know what, what's mean? The hey kiddo gets you every time? I know, I know. It gets me every time too. When I'm not paying attention and I'm like just sort of hanging out, it just goes, hey kiddo, I'm like, oh god. Okay, so I got Summoner's Wrath, Kamisado, Arcane Blessing, Equilibrium, Prime Flow, you should not run Streamline on here. You don't need Streamline. I wouldn't recommend running Streamline here. I also don't know if you are at max strength to get the... How much strength do you need for Shield of Shadows again to make that 100%? Or 90%? It is... 215. So you should throw on some red shards here so you get your 90% damage redirection from Shield of Shadows. The more you hear the Discord sound, the more it won't bait you. Yeah, but the problem is that I need to have my Discord sounds on. So every time the Discord goes, I'm like, oh good, is this the message I've been waiting for? Because I'm usually waiting for messages. So it's like, oh damn it. If you want to see what my Necros build looks like, here, allow me to summon it for you. Just so you can use it as a little bit of inspiration and sort of see where I'm coming from there. There's my Necros build for you. Otherwise, I think you're in the right direction. I tend to build more into health to play into the Shield of Shadows, Shadows of the Dead build. But what you have here, I think, is fine. You do have, I guess here is your health, though, so you don't really need it. That's fair. I still think that you could probably get rid of Streamline and get yourself a little bit more strength here. So that you get to the 90% damage redirection. I would probably drop this for a little bit more strength. That's what I would do. Thank you, everyone. Holy crap, level 5. You guys are incredibly generous. Hell yeah, what we get? Behold this. What is this? Ah, it's a cooking with fire. Yes. Okay, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube message, or YouTube premium, YouTube premium membership. That's the one. See you in a minute. My brain broke. Oh, what's that one, Tiny Mouse? Oh, is that Finding a Little Kitty? Oh, no, what is this one? Oh, that's not a little kitty. That's terrifying, Tiny Mouse. You got a horror film. Okay, understood. You love no ads? So do the people that both you and Ace donated gifted subs to. They all love not having ads as well. Let's see what your Mirage looks like. Ooh, I love that pink in there. This is a nice color too, though. The sort of tan-ish. Not quite a skin tone, but looks quite good as well. I like. Okay, Fluffy Rhino, what do we got? Vauban? Oh, okay, this Vauban looks sick. Yeah. This is a deluxe skin that I can't, like, I'm not a huge fan of, but when people hit it right, just looks so good. Just looks so good. How did the Twitch chatter survive? You can barely breathe there? I don't know, man. When you live in a toxic wasteland, you eventually just, okay, Lev, you've sent me so many things. Just so many things. Okay, I'm gonna speed run your stuff, Lev. You sent me so many. Augmented Kamisado Shield of Shadows. This looks like it's pretty dang close to the build that I usually run, except you have overextended versus more health. So you went for more range rather than more health. That's fine though, it looks good. It does look like a good build. You do need to be a little bit careful with your health. I might drop More. You might want to think about putting Arcane Blessing on there for extra health. Your Corvex here, Fused Crucible, Mobilize for parkour velocity, Universal Fallout Battery for extra armor into energy. Looks good. Necros Appearance. Ooh, that looks cool too, though. Who's the best glass cannon? You want high punishment if you mess up, but constant reward if you're playing? Mirage, probably. Jade. You know, that one is a good one. Jade is a frame that I have a really hard time fashioning, but this actually does look quite nice. Big fan. Okay, on to the next one. My Mizzy KPL. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I am terribly sorry. That is a beautiful Yareli. That's super cool. What Scientana is that? I think that's the Tenno, that's the deck Scientana. It looks quite nice. Oh, this is quite a nice Harrow. I would probably try to get some more if this was me, do some differentiation onto this versus this. But otherwise looks good. Looks good. That's your Harrow again. What about your Zaku? Oh, that's interesting. You went for like a kind of Jade-ish look there. That's quite nice. Chris, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. That looks good. And what do we have here? A Harrow from Muhiz, 1833. Okay, that looks cool. The pink and black really does stand out really nicely as a nice color scheme. I like that. This is a helmet. I don't know why I still don't own this alt helmet, but that helmet's fantastic. What's your Harrow look like, though? Lasting Covenant, you have no helmets, Ice Storm, and Augmented, because for some reason, Condemn counts as a freeze effects for Ice Storm. Great question, why? Nobody knows. Primary Direction for increase your shield levels, some more, Augur Reach. Only thing I could possibly, Augur Message, sorry. The only thing I could possibly make a recommendation on here is, probably swapping out Augur Message for Rolling Guard or Adaptation. In this case, I would say Rolling Guard because you have no status cleanse here and you have very low health. But you have constant shield generation from here. So I would probably swap out Augur Message for Rolling Guard just to give you a little bit of extra protection. Otherwise, I think the build looks great. What do we got here? Okay, you have sent me so many things, Mio Hoizen. So we're gonna speed run it. Poison Tree Dart Frog. Awesome. Ivara. Awesome. Zephyr. Well, that's kind of nice. I think I would brighten up that blue a bit, though. Make it stand out a bit more against the black, because you really lose it in a lot of these details here, but I think it looks nice. Kulivo. Oh, that one looks great, though. This is a fantastic looking Kulivo. I'm a really, really big fan of Kulivo's skin just in general. Hot take. You want Grendel to sit on you. Oh, that one doesn't work on this one. Nice Rhino, though, too. I like this. This is quite nice. I like that one. Hildren. Ooh, I would try to bring that orange out more, actually. I think having a splash of orange in here would look really nice. I'm not sure how you could get more orange on here, though. But if you could get some more orange in there, I think it would look really, really nice. Otherwise, I think, like, everything that you have there looks sick, dude. Uzi, what'd you get? Degath? Let's see. Bunny. Again, there's a little bit of... like, you're losing details in each other, right? So I would maybe darken down the cloth texture in here. Just so that the armor plates stand out a little bit more. That's the only real thing I can make a recommendation there, Uzi. Otherwise, that looks fantastic. Daystar, what do we got? Zaku. Ooh, this is nice. I like that sort of monochrome broken up by this tan color in there. That's really nice, actually. I like that. Haven't seen something like that before. That looks quite nice. Wisp. Oh, Shapodi. This, like the baby blue teal here. No one heard what you said, did they? Oh no, everyone in Twitch right now is looking at you very oddly, Metal Twig. No, everyone is looking at you very oddly. Zoes, what do we got? Your Duveri Emperor. Damn. That looks hot. I think if this was mine, I would brighten up this sort of seafoam green, tealy color in here by like 1 or 2 tones. Just so it stands out a little bit more, but also it looks so freaking good. So like, ignore me also is totally fine. Like that looks fantastic. Texas, what do we got? A wisp. Ooh, I like the black and gold. Nice color choices with the bright lights coming through on that ephemera, the jade ephemera. Ooh. How do you link fashion? You go here, you go here, you go here, you go upgrade or appearance, and you click this button up here. You should open a PM to me. And if you need my in-game name, it's right there. You just click that link there. I really like your wisp. Very, very nice. Metal twig, what'd you send me? We got limbo. Okay, nice, nice. Classic, simple, clean, beautiful. It's got that ephemera that has the sort of the polygon lines on it. I like. Excalibur Umbra, this is your slash dash build metal twig. Dashful advance. So you put that over the second ability. So one thing that I'd maybe recommend on here is actually putting it on the third ability, because when you have Exalted Blade active and you do a slide attack, you'll cast Radial Javelin. So, or you'll cast, wait, no, hold on. I lied. No, you have it in the right spot. Sorry, my brain broke. You have it in the right spot. Ignore me. Chromatic Blade, Augur Reach for more range for the slash dash will connect better. Arcane Aegis to give you shield gating. Even though you're invincible whenever you're in slash dash, you don't really need Arcane Aegis here because you are invincible. Now that said, when you're in slash dash, you can take damage to your shields and your shields can be depleted. So maybe Arcane Aegis isn't a bad idea. But it does look good. You know, you typically help players be more practical, but can you ask how you make your speed even more absurd while keeping it so practically? Well, what do you have on your build already? You put more orange. Do you want to send it again? Yeah, sure, Lava. Send it over if you want to. Your Umbral Blade. How's my head? Much better, Haley. Happy belated birthday. How was the stream last night? You looked like you were having a grand time last night. I never answered you. My head's fine. I know. I tend to lurk on streamers. I was talking about this with another streamer earlier today. I tend to like lurk because I'm very people like to say hi to people who are streamers hanging out in other streamers community. And like that's okay, but also I feel really bad because like it's not my show, so I tend to just kind of lurk on people because it's not my show, it's not my, I just wanted to say hi and happy birthday. And then I just lurked for the rest of the time because I was like, I don't want this. It's not about me, guys. Stop trying to talk to me. I'm just a viewer. But you're my friend. I know. I'm very happy to like, you know, it's just, wait, did I spell that right? Yes, I did. So I always feel bad when I'm hanging out in other people's chats because of that. Because I don't want people to be like, taking it the wrong way. Wait, did I not spell your name right? What? I swear I spelled it right. Is already. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, good. Very happy to. But your birthday was scary? What kind of insanity did you get up to? Oh, so it says -10 is because it doesn't display the exalted stance for some reason. So you're doing afflictions, interesting. So you're doing slash and heats, which is getting extras from afflictions. Galvanized steel, blood rush will give you, feed your critical chance. You're feeding your status chance through the other one. Your brain's so cooked. When isn't your brain cooked? This song, best song ever. How's it going, Choppy? Going great. How are you? You need some base damage on here, Twig. Definitely get some base damage on here. Oh, you have pressure point. Why don't you just put on sacrificial pressure? I just match the polarity. right. Left, right, left. Seriously, I love this song. I need to go give Matt Chalmers a hug because this is like my jam. Octavia build from Metal Twig? Yes. What do we got? Nice, yeah. This looks good. Nothing really to say about this. So I see you don't have one, but if you were to build an ash build, what would it be? Give me a moment, I'll show you my ash. Oh, I actually have an ash build. I just haven't, I have an ash build. I just have not gotten, here you go. I just didn't get a command set up for it yet. Your limbo appearance? We already saw that. Okay. Key, what do we got? Obi? Precision Intensify for the Reckoning. You're doing Hallowed Reckoning, makes sense. Augur Reach. You're doing Breach Surge build. Interesting, interesting. Arcane Blessing, Universal Fallout. Yeah, this looks great. My only concern here would be survivability. You do have Blessing, though. That should be fine enough. Should be fine enough. You can't find anything you like on Yareli. Loyal Millerina seems mandatory for options, but it's icky to use. Well, I'll have a video out tomorrow for you, Haley, that you can check out. And hopefully there'll be something interesting in there. I got 3 different builds for you. But Loyal Millerina is definitely not mandatory. This is a really cool looking Obi key. I really like this. That efficiency rough though, you should be fine though. Universal Fallout, right? With all of the rad procs that are going out between these two. It's a pride thing. I understand. I understand. Universal Fallout should solve all energy problems for this build here. No, I definitely understand, Haley. I don't look at other people's builds until I have a build myself either. I'm with you. It's just like as a creator, for me, it's just one of those things. I need to have a build done for my own self, like before I go look at what other people are doing with their builds. Jade from Jay. What do we got here, Jay? Okay, so you don't have any helmets. Arcane Impetus battery, so it looks like you are relatively new and you don't have a lot of arcanes yet. That's fine. Dreamer's Bond for some extra energy and health is fine because it just matches the polarity. Physique gives you plus 20 maximum health. That's fine. Okay, so you've definitely put together a real beginner build, and that is a-okay. So one thing that I would recommend here is Umbral Fiber's not doing anything for you. I think that you should probably look at getting like Umbral Intensify on here for more power strength. Jade really likes having power strength, so I would probably replace this with Umbral Intensify and then some other power strength mods instead of these two here. Otherwise, this is fine. It'll get you going, but you definitely want to be running more power strength on your build, as all of her kit really likes having power strength. So replace this with Umbral Intensify or regular Intensify if you don't have Umbral. Augur Secrets if you have it, or the Corrupted mods, being Transient Fortitude or Blind Rage, all would be excellent options for these 3 slots here. Otherwise, I think what you have is a good start. It'll get you going. It'll do decent damage. But fine-tuning it is where you're at right now. And of course, maxing out your mods as well. But I hope that gives you a hand, Jay. Voyage, what do we got? You think you just hate shooting, so you made a melee build and it's great, but not special? Oh, do you like casting, Haley? Oh, wait, hold on. I have a caster build for Yareli too. That'll also be out tomorrow. It's really funny. What do we got here? Casting breaks your hand. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Multi-augmented, streamlined, fleeting expertise, energy nexus, prime flow, loyal Millerina, augur secrets. So, I think that you need more strength on here. Well, actually, 2 things. First off, downrank both of these. You're at 190% efficiency. You can only be maximum of 175. I did try Loyal Millerina with more than 190 because one more than 175, and someone said that that would work. It didn't work very well. It didn't work, is what I'm meaning to say. So downrank your streamline and downrank your fleeting expertise. Honestly, I just removed Streamline. No, because you do want some duration on here. You don't need a ton of it. But like, I don't know if you need this. What's max strength? Are you asking Yongi what the highest strength possible in the game is? Yeah, macros are against terms of service. They do allow macros, obviously, in the cases of people who have physical disabilities or physical limitations, to my knowledge. They do make exceptions for those because, obviously, they should. That's the right thing to do. But for general gameplay use, they do not allow macros. 160 works fine for most scenarios? Oh, absolutely, it does, yeah. I just find having the 175 on Yareli especially means that she's spitting out, Loyal Mullerina is spitting out sea snares like every less than half second about. It's quite strong. Max strength, I think the highest that I've seen without like extra stuff, like invigorations and stuff, is like close to 500. Yeah. Is more because of immortality? Okay, yeah, if you're just doing immortality, then that's fine. Either way, you could still save yourself some duration and a little bit of mod capacity if you felt like it. Down ranking both of these, so you're at 175 max. Yep, Yareli is really dumb. Yareli does both instances of sea snares cast by Loyal Melorina and regular Yareli will go in together and go crazy. It's very, very strong. Very, very strong. Hugo Reformed, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Vauban Prime, what do we got? Oh, we already saw this, Ace. What about your whiz? Yeah, so Yareli, sorry, I got distracted because I have ADHD. Both instances of Yareli, of sea snares, will stack on the enemy. So you go from 21 damage to 86 damage to 226 damage, which is a 10 times multiplier. And then obviously if you run a higher strength, then that multiplier goes up. But it is actually a really significant damage boost because it scales off of strength and it scales off of strength for both of them, which means that it scales even further. It's like sea snares is one of the best damage increasing abilities in the game. It's absolutely insane. I have not played Hades, but I do love this skin, Ace. Sneeze snares. Hey, you just got into Warframe. Your videos are pretty cool. Great. I hope you're enjoying it. Can you build Umbra first passive? Nah, not really. Not really. The AI for Umbra is not very intelligent. Hexate from Hades 2? Ooh, well, I do love the fashion. I'm sorry that I don't understand the reference. Rogue, you sent your AX52. Critical Chant, multi-shot, minus puncture, not too shabby. Minus puncture is obviously not terrible because it means that you can just play into the full statuses and get your stats effects on a little bit easier. Biotic rounds giving you magnetic and viral, corrosive, critical chance, some critical damage here, shred for fire rate and punch through, galvanized chamber and aptitude for base damage and multi-shot, and crux for 100% ammo efficiency and 300% status chance, because of course if you are not aiming down sights, then the unique trait and primary crux will combine and give you 100% ammo efficiency, which means that you never have to fire guns ever again in your life. It's really good. Reload your gun ever again in your life. Meg Bubbles is the only thing that comes close to damage vulnerability. Yeah. It's like, it's crazy. Also, Inneros with 5 Tau Red, you're hitting 151 strength, or 15 strength. Is that, with an invigoration aced? This is a neat looking Nyx Rogue. With Bellicose, okay. This is a really neat looking Nyx. She's pretty. Where's this cape from? Atlas Prime. Damn, that's actually a really cool cape. I'll have to pick that up. And by cape, I clearly mean signed on him. Draconian, what do we got? Jade? Have we seen your Jade? No, we have not. That looks very cool, though. Preparation for free energy, because why not? Dreamer's Bond, energy siphon for energy regeneration. I don't know if you should be using that, though. Because Glory on High is not a drain on fire, it's a drain on duration. Oh, that actually was a Discord message this time. Mother of God. Mother of God. Actually, can you get, because it's not energy, it doesn't have a drain per second here. Hold on. Hold on. I have to investigate. One moment. Something's weird here. I don't know what it is. 5 seconds. What did you have on your Jade there? You had 30% duration. Why did it say 0%? 0 energy per second drain. Oh, it's just bugged again. Okay, never mind. It's just bugged again. Okay, it's just bugged again. Yeah, no, it's just bugged. It's just not showing the numbers properly. So when you're in Glory on High, these energy per second gains won't do anything, just as a heads up. These are gonna do absolutely nothing for you. These are what's, Glory on High is what's known as a channeled ability. So as it being a channeled ability, it has a energy drain per second. As you can see, there's the second line there. Drain slash second is 2.75 is what you're seeing on my screen. You won't get energy per second gains when you have a channeled ability going. So just keep that in mind, that these are non-functional when you're in Glory on High. I would probably recommend not necessarily using these. Nolan, yeah, you can ask me something. Otherwise, I think that you're fine. You got decent strength, you got decent range, which is neither of them are bad. I would probably say lean a little bit more into the strength. I found strength is incredibly great on her. Also, if you have it, weirdly enough, Primed Vigor is very good on Jade, giving her both health and shields, and she heals herself and she can regenerate her shields when she wants to. Arcane Bellicose, you don't really have enough health to make Bellicose super strong. I would probably swap that out for something else. And make sure to get your Molt augmented fully up as well. Boreal's Hatred. Boreal's Hatred is also a good shout, too, if you're looking to do shield stuff. Absolutely. Oh, ignore the first one. Sorry, we're back onto this one. I think this is the exact same build. This is the build that I looked at. Yes, it is. But yeah, that would be my recommendations for you, Draconian. Using Glory on High as a hybrid frame? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you're doing that and jumping in and out, then that makes sense. Oswald, your Wisp. She's beautiful. Very beautiful. Sorry for disturbing. How do you get primed mods? You get prime mods by going to the special void trader called Baro Katir, who shows up once every 2 weeks. He'll be back next Friday, and you can buy prime mods for him. If you're looking for other prime mods, or like the Archon mods you can get at the Drifter Camp on Earth, and is available for you once you have once you've completed the New War and done the Veilbreaker quest. Wukong second ability has a 1.5 second flay time. Do you know how to make it more? What do you mean by flay time? Do you mean fly time? Cloudwalker? Just more duration. You just put on more duration, it'll increase the duration. That's all. Duration mods. It has a 2-second fly time, just more duration mods. Prime continuity, narrow-minded, augur, message, anything that says ability duration. That's how you can increase the cloud time, is just by increasing your duration. Very nice and easy. Very nice and easy. Yeah, Oswald, sometimes you hit the randoms and it just hits right. Most of my fashions are hitting random and just coming up with awesome things out of it. Garuda! Who's this? Itis? Your Garuda, I think this is you? Strike for attack speed, impetus for status chance, prime continuity, flow, intensify, streamline, steel fiber. Why steel fiber? Yes, looks good. That's my only question. Why steel fiber? Ooh, she putty. She putty. Where can you get impetus? Warframe 99. Holvania. Impetus is great. You don't have anything else but there? Totally fair. Recommended either rolling guard or adaptation, Itis. Also a fan of exposure. Yeah, exposure can be very, very strong. I'm a big fan of afflictions actually right now, but I'm always a fan of duplicate. I love finding builds like when we can make duplicate work properly. I love duplicate. Influence is so boring. Yeah, I kind of get bored of it too, and then I, you know, get an itch for it. Yo, Turbo, this looks fantastic. Okay, Mako, you're the last one, and then we're gonna go play some games. Physique, aviator. Okay, so this is you just flying around. Physique to give you extra health, so that you don't have to worry about health in other ways. Energized multi-augment for more power, strength, and energy. Constitution for knockdown recovery. Damage decoy makes you mad. Why do cause CC effects that effectively stop it from working? Oh, you know what I do, Haley? Is I just get my effects going, and then I forget about it. Because I have Zada's Whisper. I get my 13% status, my 13 different statuses for impetus, and then I don't use it anymore, and then I use Zada's Whisper to give me bonus stuff. And then I throw it out every once in a while for like crowd control or just like extra if I need to refresh or anything like that. It's such a cool idea, but it sucks for all but impetus. Yeah, it does have some problems. Not like for when I'm doing an impetus build, like my Loki build uses an impetus build. You're gonna head out to sleep, so good night. Tell me next time you stumble upon your stream what you think of your Hildren. Well, Lava, if you want to wait 2 seconds, I'll take a look at it, and then we're gonna go do some missions. Let me find you. Well, I don't know. Is this your Hildren? This is your Hildren. Yes! Oh, that looks hot. Yes. Yes. I would maybe darken the orange down a bit. But yes. 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 Oh, ooh, yes. Much better. Yes. Yes. We love it. Rapid resilience, fast deflection, vigilante is the easiest way to hit level cap. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Shield tanking and shield gating is the way to do level cap unless you're playing an invincibility frame. Super far down on the list. What's your in-game name? Because it's probably just that far down the list. Tell me why it has lower aggro than radiation affected targets. Because hatred of your friends is the most powerful thing. That's why. Okay, everyone, sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Yeah, shield gating and shield tanking is kind of the way to play level cap. It's boring. It's not for me. Like, shield gating is just not a playstyle that's for me. Hey, Gummy, welcome back. Yeah. It's just not for me at all. I find shield gating to be incredibly powerful, but just kind of like... it's not for me. I prefer health tanking. Sorry, I just gotta check my YouTube comments here. One moment, y'all. Just while this ad break's going on. Is it worth buying mods before you can unlock them naturally? You've seen quite a few builds that look cool, like Mykuva, Comb, and Nucor, but you're not near arbitration's content like that. Do you buy the mods with plat from the market? That's completely up to you, Hugo. I personally think that if it would make your time in Warframe more fun and more enjoyable, yes, it would be
CPT Poor just
worthwhile.
subscribed.
Because at the end of the day, if it's like that little tiny bit of plat, but it increases your enjoyment by that much, that right there, right? Like, look at that difference right there. Definitely worthwhile. If it makes your gameplay more enjoyable and makes your time playing the game more enjoyable, that's what's the most thing that matters. Captain Poor, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. So that's the way that I always look at it. The TTS for subscribing only plays with Prime subscriptions. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. My OBS is on some acid. I don't really know what's going on with it lately. Sorry. Like the TTS is it's on some drugs, and I sadly don't know what kind of drugs they are. I want to play Caliban. What kind do I want to use in my Caliban? What kind do I want to use in my Caliban? What's up with the Shedu right now? Some say it's good, some say it's bad, but most just forget about it. So what's up with it? I mean, most people just kind of forget about it. More like OBS? No, I did it myself, Haley. I upgraded my GPU, then I had to downgrade my GPU, then I replaced my GPU, then I upgraded my It's my own fault that my OBS broke. It's my own fault. Do you know that if Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free Twitch sub to your favorite streamer? Wow. Is Basmu good? I haven't really messed around with it. And Shedu, I haven't really messed around with that either. Next Friday. Gummy. Shedu. What is the Shedu like these days? Oh, this is the arm cannon. This is the sentient arm cannon. Yeah. I don't really have any information about this thing, if I'm going to be honest with you, Sonar. But I do have 200 Forma. So we could just find out. We could just make a build right now and test it out. Let's find out. What can we do with this thing? Okay, so it's got a 25% status crit chance and a 2.5 or 2.1 crit chance with a 23% status chance. So, and the radial attack is a 6.6 meters and is electricity based. That's odd. So it's heat based on one side and electricity based on the other. Is that with an alt fire? It looks like it might be with an alt fire. Is that an alt fire? I don't know. So we're gonna want to have only combo elements in here, which then goes into there. No, all in one shot? Okay, so we want to have the electric and the heat alone. So we're probably going to be looking at the classic viral side of stuff here. So we're going to go like this, we're going to go like this. We have multi-shot. It's an AoE weapon, so we aren't going to be putting status galvanized stuff on here. Better Neo Farm that isn't Uko? Yes. It is on Uranus, the disruption mission. Now 6.5 meters is pretty beefy, and we could get it up to nothing. Apparently it doesn't work on here, so that's interesting. I'm assuming that is just a graphical concern here. So what do we have here? Fire rate is very slow. Multi-shot magazine of 7. Should we throw on some stuff? Some fire rates? No, probably not. Firestorm, heavy cal just for more base damage. I think we're probably gonna go merciless for the base damage here. We got heat, we got electricity. Do we want viral plus what's the other side? Heat and electricity, which is rad. We don't want rad. What if we put, actually let's test if we do rad on here. It will consume the electricity and heat here. So we aren't going to do that. I think we play more into the crits here. With that and that. Why is this fire rate showing as a 2? I have nothing here that would be reducing my fire rate. Or is it doing the dumb thing where it's showing the fire rate as 4 because my dog? Maybe my dog is giving me, is this now showing up? Reinforced bond? Yes, but it was showing -2 even without it, which was the confusing thing. See, there it is. It's reinforced bond. Reinforced bond is why it's showing up as 4. It's the reinforced bond. That's why it's showing up as 4. Critical delay, vital sense. Okay, so we got crit chance, we got crit damage, we got status. We could go hammer shot. But we are out of polarity at the moment, so we're gonna throw one of these on here, one of these on here, one of these on here. We got 11. Let's throw on a hammer shot for funsies. And let's go give this a shot. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know if it needs fire rate or not. That's part of the problem. This last mod slot is open for us. This might be fire rate. This might be something else. Not sure yet. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some relics. Voyage. Steel Path relics, that's the plan. Metal Twig, you haven't been with us. And Sonar, your first dibs. Are you coming for Steel Path? What relics we're cracking? Hopefully something to do with Yareli. If you have Yareli relics, and if you don't have your Yareli relics, then just throw on whatever you want to. Not ready to be humbled like that? I mean, that's fine. We're happy to kind of give you the uppies to get in here. But if you don't want to, then we'll grab Badaf. Badaf, what's your in-game name? After looking at prices, why is Hammer Shot so expensive? Hammer Shot is less than a 2% drop chance on Nightmare missions only. There's an Axe defense right now. Ooh. Ooh. Is that an O or a 3 or a 0? It looks like it's an O. You really want to crack relics, but then just go lie down? That's okay, dude. Don't worry. You can come join us later. There is an Axe defense. Can one of you bring a Nova by chance? Oh, Voyage, you already got your Nova on. Perfect. We'll go do an Axe defense. Did I do a giveaway? No, we haven't done the giveaways. Tokyo calling. Will I do one? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. You never know around these parts. You don't have your Yareli Axe? Just throw on whatever your Axe is. We're just chilling. We're having a nice relaxing day, playing some Warframes, having fun. Don't worry about it. We're just relaxing. We's a chill group here. We's a chill community. Head off to work for the rest of the night. Uh-oh, you're working on a Saturday. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, Savage Matt. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah! Yeah, so we'll give the Shadow a try.
Mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
Okay, so it's slow firing and has an AoE to it. It has a self-charge mechanic, so we don't need to worry about reload speed or anything like that. So we can maybe... Merciless is quite nice for weapons like this, though. So we might keep Merciless, because reducing the reload speed of things like this is quite nice. Means it charge faster, means that you're shooting more faster, which are all things that we love. Just finishing work, stream keeping you company while you do computer stuff. What kind of computer stuff you doing, Turtle? Tunnel, my apologies. Reload speed is nice, but don't let yourself be fooled. Oh no, it's definitely nice, but it's not necessary. It's got a 0.4%, 0.4 second reload speed. You don't need the Merciless on here, but the Merciless may be good. But it might give us an option to go into a different element on our weapon and possibly take advantage of, say, Primary Blight or Primary Frostbite. Both potentially could be useful here. It's not doing the highest damage, so we may have problems going later into the game, but this doesn't seem like bad for mid-game play. My damage numbers aren't anything really to write home about, but is interesting nonetheless. Putting day's work, so the Maple Leafs know how many birds will hatch? So Maple Leaf know how many birds will hatch. Interesting. That is very odd, but very interesting work. I assume Maple Leaf as in, like, Maple Leaf Foods, not Maple Leaf as in the leaves. Chicken hatchery? Okay, I figured as much. So are you based out, to the east of Toronto or west of Toronto then? Or is this non-Canadian Maple Leaf? I had friends who worked on a Maple Leaf plant west of the city. Mephiston, welcome in. Also titled, please feel free to ignore. I am not trying to invade your personal privacy. You do not need to respond to anything that I ask, especially when it comes to personal stuff like that, because I do respect your privacy. So you do not need to answer anything at all. Northwest of Toronto, you know exactly what you're talking about? Yeah, okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I tried to keep it vague, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. I grew up near Aberfoyle, or I spent some time near Aberfoyle. There's the big maple leaf plant just north of the 401 between Guelph and Toronto. Hi, you have a question. I might have an answer. What's up? Feeling the black smoke rise. Smoke. Black smoke rise. Black smoke. Black smoke rise. Is the Fallman and Tigris Prime worth to build? The Fallman is fantastic. I still break out the Fallman from time to time. It is incredibly fun. The Tigris is neither here nor there right about now. Mainly because I personally am not a huge fan of the Tigris's reload system with the duplex fire mode. So I'm like, I know I am negatively biased against it. But it does hit big damage, and it is kind of fun if you're into that style of shotgun. Definitely worthwhile for the Fulman though, because it has dual mode. You can fire either like an Arcoplasmor, or you can fire as a fire as an Arcoplasmor, or fire as an assault rifle. So having sort of that versatility in that weapon is very fun. For me, at least. You think you're gonna sell the set of the Tigris? If you, well, one thing to keep in mind, Mephiston, is mastery rank. It's always worthwhile to make stuff for mastery rank. So you may want to think about mastery rank as a problem here. And if you guys want to do any trading, we try to keep trading to our Discord if possible. So if you'd like to come join our Discord, please feel free to. Just because we don't want to turn our Twitch chat into a trade chat. Not a huge fan of that personally, but we do have a Discord channel just for trading, just for cases like this. If you guys do want to trade anything, absolutely, please feel free to go there. Keep it then just for master rank. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I'm a really big believer of you should always make sure to have mastery first, because you I killed myself. Help. 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 Don't forget that if you get Malice's stupid bubble on you, you can roll out of it so that you don't eat damage. You just checked how elegant the Zenos Tenno looks. Fancy. Yeah. My ooh, Simbers. My Drifter? I like my Drifter. She putty. She putty. Very putty. Use Fulmin Prime a lot on your Zephyr, just a lot of fun. Still looking for high voltage though. Oh no. Oh no. Well, don't forget to pick up your TennoCon digital pack, because if you buy a TennoCon digital pack, then you get access to the TennoCon Borrow Katir special relay, where Borrow will bring every single item he's ever had. You also get some platinum, and you also get some cool fashion. So it's definitely worthwhile. Did someone say TennoCon? This is how you summon a Beth out of the woodwork. She just mentioned TennoCon and she comes crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Hi Beth, how you been? I am sure you are going very busy right now. I hope that you're doing well though. Best Sandina for fashion this year? Straight up. Yeah, it's pay to win fashion. 10,000%. Busy bee? I can only freaking imagine. Like, every time I hear what the type of shenanigans you're up to just from the grapevine, I'm like, damn. You super busy. But I'm very excited to see what you're cooking up. What kind of shenanigans you're getting up to. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's utterly fantastic. Should you farm one for you? You know all the spawns? Well, is high voltage one of the borrow onlys, or is high voltage, one of the farmable ones? I can never remember which. I know Jolt is not a farmable one. That one's a borrow one. So I can't remember which one is which. There's cookery in the works. Oh, yes. I will be very excited to watch it. We're gonna watch all of it. Very excited. Yes. Can't wait to see what you're cooking up. High voltage is from, it's from the infested salvage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the farmable one. That's the good times. Actually, you know what, Pokemon fan? Maybe if there's enough of you, why don't you guys get a farming group together to farm high voltage? Mephisto and Pokemon, why don't you guys do a little Twitch chat farming group for it? You guys could be friends. Yes, look at me. Tuning in for both days of the broadcast? I'm certainly going to be tuning in for Saturday. Friday is the concert and the contest, right? What's high voltage? High voltage is the 6060 electric mod for rifles. Yes. Are you telling me that there's something I should watch for on the Friday? And that watching on the Friday is something that I should do? Other than the cool fashion. And by fashion, I mean cosplays. Because clearly, I love cosplays. Am I fishing for information? Maybe. Damn it. Beth knows how to not do spoiler shit. Damn it. I'll definitely be watching it, of course. How do you get high voltage? You get high voltage by doing the Hive salvage mission on Eris. It's a drop chance from there. It's also, I believe, the farm spot for the other 6060 electric, as well as for Nidus, if I remember correctly. Obviously, the cool factor is going to be immaculate. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm so sad that I had to refund my tickets. Ugh, and my hotel. very sad, but I'll come next year. Dashing around is so fun. Honestly, slash dash is really just a vibe. Slash dash is just a hell of a vibe. It just is so much fun. Selfishly very sad you'll be missing. It's okay, I'll be there. I'll come next year. How we doing? We're doing great, Scotty. How you doing? We also completely understand, yeah, this jaw condition I need to go see a specialist for. And then you know what the annoying thing is? This is a really frustrating thing. I canceled it because the appointment was in June. I got a call last week. Hi, we have to move your appointment to October. Oh. Okay. So you're saying I didn't need to refund my TennoCon tickets and my hotel? Oh. Thanks. Damn it. Also, you got your dream job? Hell yeah, Scotty. What's your dream job, if you don't mind me asking? In the middle of Secretary Onslaught, might have missed something? Nah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Get out of here, nerds. Beep. Ah. Be working with the CEO of an international accounting firm to learn from him. That's super cool. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. That's a really incredible opportunity for you. I hope that it's not an unpaid internship. Because that sounds like something, like I really, really hope that's not an unpaid internship. But that's still super freaking cool, dude. Hell yeah. You need Gauss systems and you got 3 chassis? Yeah, it's just kind of how that's just how that works sometimes. That's just do be how it do sometime, you know? What are you doing hiding in the closet? Good to see you're feeling better? Yeah, I feel much better. I like, we had a little chat earlier today about just I wanted to clarify some things for people because, I think people were thinking that it was much more of a drastic situation than what it actually was, so I wanted to just sort of clarify. Which you can check in the VOD if you want some more information on it. It's about my jaw condition and whatnot. Stop! We're heading out after this one, squad. Just a heads up. Well, that's Big Stinky. That's okay. We'll still gonna have a grand old time. We're still gonna have a fantastic time. And that's what matters. We'll still have a grand old time. Discord? Oh, here, let me go to my Discord. One moment. Uno momento, por favor. Hold on. Let me grab, if anybody wants to come join our Discord. Here's our Discord. And here's our Discord. Sorry, the Twitter bots mean that I don't have the Discord command active, Beth. I'm so sorry. The Twitter bots keep trying to convince all of my people that they want cryptocurrency, and I'm like, no. And I'm just like, no, please. How about no? Ooh, Pharma. I love Pharma. I'm saving up all these prime parts. I'm gonna buy all of the things that Borrow has. Your compressor priming build with Nejda Nuke. The Nejda didn't change. Linked in Discord. Please look at the build when you have time. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose we can do that. Shadow! Yeah, so the Shadow seems like it's fine. It's nothing really to write home about, if I'm being real with you. Like, again, my build isn't finished out yet. It seems like it's fine. Nothing really crazy. Break up. Continue.
If this continues, I might...
Oh, you're not done yet. There we go. Only 1 gold? I know. I know. That mission was a vibe? Yeah, dude. Trying to max out all of them? Yeah, no, so what I'm doing is, I was previously, New Loka Red Veil, but I've decided to switch to Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda, just because there's some stuff that the Hexus and Suda have that I don't own yet. So, like, these things here that I just don't own yet. So that's why. Just grabbing a hold of all these things here. So I'm just swapping it out so I can pick up, like, the cosmetics and the emotes and stuff. You're gonna go now? No worries. Take care, Metal Twig. We'll catch you when we catch you. You could trade with other players. Yeah, but also, like, it's fine. I'm happy just swapping it out. I'm very happy to farm because it just means more things for me to do. Then you have the Tiburon Prime too. I actually really like the Tiburon Prime. It's a bit weird, but I do like it. You think you should get Boar Prime? Absolutely, Boar Prime's fantastic. Absolutely. Definitely get Boar Prime. So I don't think we need fire rate on this thing. You still own a hammer shot? I know, hammer shot is a rarer mod, but it's so good. It's just so good. But it is a bit rarer, you're right. You love the Tiburon, but then you see the Kuva Hind, which is just a superior version of it? Yeah, basically. Basically the same. Okay, I need to quickly pee, and we also need to run an ad break here. So we're gonna do both of those things at the same time. But before that, because Voyage was incredibly generous and gave this to us, type !join in the Twitch chat for an Ember Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We have no limitations on our giveaways, except for the fact that it must be inside of Twitch chat. So if you're over on the other stream, just grab the link in the description, pop over to Twitch, and type !join to get in for an Ember Prime blueprint set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. And while you're typing !join, I just gotta go pee. And you have an ad break. So enjoy these ads. It's so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. But you're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. So sit tight. Pelicanon. I don't know if I should allow that. Doesn't work on me, I think, man. Ooh, we got good news. Good news in Zenosfire's life? That is rare. Rare. Such a good song? Yeah. What is this, 3 Days Grace? I think 3 Days Grace is from my my adopted hometown. If there's anyone that can buy bulk mods, I would generally appreciate it. Trying to buy mods from Zenos, Kubicom, and Nucor Shorts. If you do want to do any trading, make sure you just join our Discord. As we've said a few times today, we try to keep trading out of the stream just so that we don't turn our Twitch chat into a trade chat. And to answer your question earlier, Dark Knight, I don't remember if I finished the conversation with you. Yeah, the boar is fantastic. Yo, V, I'm doing fantastic, bro. How have you been? How's work treating you? I accept your friendship. I don't know who you are, but I accept your friendship. All right, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do some more relic-y tingies. Build links in Discord. Yeah, we're gonna go do some missions, and then we'll take a look at what people have sent. I've got lots of PMs here of people who are very much ahead of you. Look at all these people. May you join? Pelican and Itis, you were just with us, so you can, well, not just with us, but, Tiny Mouse, what's your in-game name? Pelican, what's your in-game name? And you know what, Itis? Yeah, get in here. Actually, Imperial Fish was waiting. Sorry, Itis. Imperial Fish was waiting. So Pelican, I need your in-game name. Tiny Mouse, I need your in-game name. And Imperial Fish, I need your in-game name. LT Lech Krill. Just got back from a barbecue with your friends. Oh, hell yeah! I love that for you. What kind of barbecue was it? Like, was it like barbecue, or was it like burgers and hot dogs barbecue? Both are perfectly great. Both are fantastic. Can you join the next one, Pokemon fan? Absolutely. Burgers and peri-peri. Oh, peri-peri chicken's so good. Oh, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. Hey, Imperial Fish, congratulations. You're in the squad and you just won. So when we're done this mission, Imperial Fish, we'll go pop into the dojo. Please make sure to say thank you to Voyage for the donation. Tiny Mouse and Hazel. Tiny Mouse and Imperial Fish, you're both on Steel Path, yeah? If not a problem. We can do non-Steel Path. The plat. So how was the plat? Well, it's all gone. It's all gone. We had a crazy few days with it's all gone. All of the platinum that you donated for giveaways. Yeah, it's all gone. V was incredibly generous and donated 1,000 platinum for giveaways for the channel. My community is very, very kind to my community. Let me put it that way. My community is very, very kind to my own community. Like, legitimately. The generosity in this community is insane. Like, not just, like, obviously, like, the bits and all of those like, incredibly crazy generous. Like, it's outrageous. I can't believe it. You guys are crazy. But then also just, like, donations, like, for giveaways, just, like, give back to the community. It just warms my heart. I love it. I love that we're building a little home on the internet here. It makes me really happy, actually. It makes me really, really happy. We're building a little home on the internet here. Generous invite to my dojo? Yeah, sure, V. Absolutely. Are you sure, dude? Like, I don't want to just be, like, taking stuff from you. Can I give you something in return? I feel bad. I have problems with accepting stuff from people. I'm real bad at it. Oh, so one thing, people in the squad. If you see the book boss, if Tagfer the annoying dog starts screaming at you about don't touch that book, listen to the dog, don't touch the book. The book does flashbangs. Zeno's already got flashbanged by surprise once this week. Let's maybe not do another one this week. For once, please listen to the very depressed dog. It's a dog? I mean, it's a dog-deer thing. You think Tagfer's annoying? His ramblings are sometimes a bit annoying. I do love Tagfer, though. Yo, Sushi, what's up, dude? How you doing? Let's hang out in this room here, squad. It's not a bad place for us to just chill out. Yeah, so the Shadow seems like it has the chance to be interesting. Not super impressed with it. It's like a fine AoE weapon, but it's not like the greatest AoE weapon. I'm sure that I'm doing something wrong that could make it, like, you could make it stronger and better. But at least with what I'm doing right now, it's okay. To answer your question, Sonic, it's okay. If we do find a better room, we can move. I don't mind. I'm just chilling. I just heard someone activate their Incarnate. I'm proud of you, whoever activated their Incarnate. As long as it's fun, then it's good. Exactly. We don't try too hard here. We're just having a blast, hanging out, chilling, killing stuff in missions, killing stuff in games. You know how it be. You know how it be. When you first subbed across your stream, is merely Baby Tenno at the gates of MR18? I still, like, that was what, just over a year ago now? That's insane. LR5? Hell yes. Hell yes. Why is it reloading itself? Some weapons have a different reload mechanic called recharge. And that's what this is. I love seeing, one of the probably the coolest things about what I do is seeing people grow as players. And like, who was it? It was Flambe, it was Ape and Iron, and there was a few others who came as baby Tennos hanging out in my chat. And then, like, you know, had to explain like how basic modding works. And then like 3 months later, I'm like, you know how to do it! Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yes, you grew as a player. Yes! Yes! It's always, it's like, for me, one of the coolest things to watch people like learn how things work. Zeno's the reason that you're able to sponsor your giveaways because you're farming these level cap cascades. Oh no. Level cap cascades, oh no. Okay, why is everyone playing Vauban lately? Who made a video on Vauban? Everybody's doing Vauban stuff lately. What's going on here? These wait times are brutal? Wait times for what? What you waiting on? Oh, you have 14 frames building. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. But then once you have 14 frames going, then you're gonna have lots of things to do. Groot is where it's at. I was actually playing Groot earlier today. Is it me or there's no weapon recoil? To my knowledge, that is a known bug at the moment. Where they meant to reduce the screen shake from the Catabalist, but then they accidentally removed all weapon recoil. I don't know if that's intended or not, but yes, there is no weapon recoil in the game at the moment. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a fan of. I know it's really dumb, but also I'm kind of a fan of it, largely because it doesn't shake my screen a lot, so it doesn't mess up the bit rate for Twitch stream and YouTube videos. So like, you know, they should keep it like this. So what I would like to see is like the curse, I don't know how possible this is, obviously, but like, it would still drift upwards because of recoil, but like the screen wouldn't shake. That would be my ideal. But that's, again, largely because I'm a content creator and I have to be concerned of like bit rate and stuff. So like if it just sort of drifted up with the shots, like shot, I would be totally game for that. Instead of going brap, 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 kind of like shot. It would just make filming stuff a little bit better. What is bitrate? So bitrate is essentially the amount of data that a video software or video streaming site can send to you at once. And it essentially dictates how crispy and clean the stream looks like. So for instance, watch me, not the screen, and I'm gonna move my mouse around like this. So my screen stays the same. And you'll notice that probably me doesn't change that much or might get a little bit pixelated, but everything else on the screen becomes very pixelated, right? So when I go like this, I probably just became pixelated by doing this. And like the whole screen probably became pixelated, and that's called bitrate. So YouTube and Twitch and any streaming platform or anything else has a maximum amount of data that they can process based off of the limitations of the hardware on both your end and their end. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of Twitch streamers are really excited for when Twitch finally brings out AV1 to Twitch streaming, because it's a better and more efficient program, or sort of encoder is what the technical term is, encoder, that will greatly improve the viewing experience for everybody. So why the damage cap? Yep, it's because of integers. Good old integers. So that's why in Warframe, when like, if you don't have a great PC for like handling Warframe's graphics while also streaming, you should drop your Warframe graphics, because it'll mean less stuff on the TV, less stuff on the screen, and then better stream quality and better video quality. So that's just sort of something to keep in mind. If anyone's looking to do any form of content creation, you always have to keep in mind of the bit rate of the streams and bit rates of the videos. And some platforms can take more bit rate than others, and other platforms can't work with certain bit rates or certain things. So for instance, Twitch only accepts up to a certain bit rate, but YouTube will accept a much higher bit rate because it has a different streaming software that Google has implemented for YouTube. And that's why YouTube, for instance, can stream at 4K, but Twitch is limited to 1080p, is because of their streaming software. But anyways, thanks for looking into this one. Hell of an unpopular weapon. Honestly, just picked it up because I actually love the look of it. Kind of sad that we have no arm cannons and 10 Odrin. I agree. Which could have count the incarnate form of the Onos, which could have a primary and all, but still some more potent, better looking, etc. Thanks for looking into it. Well, I mean, the thing is like, it's still doing really well, right? It's like, I'm doing 42% of the damage in this mission. It's doing fine. It's not like, but it's not like crazy, you know what I mean? Sonar? It's not like the craziest weapon in the world, but it's still doing the good work. So isn't it called RAM? No, that's something different. Ooh, that's RAM be very, very different than bitrate. Very, very, very different than bitrate. Because bitrate is, you know, when your internet provider tells you you have download speeds and upload speeds? Bitrate has more to do with that than to do with internal storage of rapid access memory or RAM. I don't know if it's rapid access memory, but it's different than RAM. Long story short, different than RAM. Just okay for such a difficult farm. The weapon's not really optimal. I'm running Merciless. I don't know if Merciless is the way to go, but like, here's the thing: is like, who cares if it's optimal? Are you having fun? 20% trumpet? Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. As long as you're having fun with it, who cares, dude? I'm having fun with this. This is a vibe. Not like a crazy over-the-top AoE, so I'm not really screwing over other people's enjoyment of the game. It's just kind of like a fun little cannon where you don't have to think about it and just kind of does its thing. Yes, but RAM is bit rate, and RAM don't operate the same way. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't see your question, V. Curious, out of all the YouTube shorts that you made, which one do you enjoy making the most? My first Nucor video, because that was the one that took off. And it wasn't sort of the process of making it, it was sort of seeing, oh, what I'm doing is actually working, which was the more interesting thing for me. I have, jeez, what the hell? There's just a door of people there. Vortex is a hell of a drug. Because for me, like, the process is only one thing. But because I'm very insecure as a person, and that is something that I have constantly had to work on my whole entire life. Seeing the results of something that I did was more impactful. Hey, look, another door of people. Was more impactful to me than anything else. But for like video-wise, this latest Nezha video was probably the thing that was for me, the most interesting. Maybe grab the epitaph barrel. Do I need an epitaph barrel? Not really, but we'll grab it. Hello bang, hello bang, hello bang, hello bang. Nezha's just the best. I love Nezha. There's a reason why Nezha's my main for like, you know, years upon years. Is this like the fourth? No, it's the second Nezha video. The first Nezha video was like 2 years ago. It was my first video. It was okay. But this one was a little bit more, I did better with it, and I was more happy with its overall production processes. I was just much more happy with it. Which is the reason why I say that one. You have returned? Welcome back, Edward. How you doing? Bop. Truly your favorite frame? Yeah. I decided to just make a video of all 6 of my different Nezha builds on Divine Retribution. So I was like, yeah, let's just do this. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, secondary fortifier with the stupid cold stuff. Was Bonfire your favorite when you first tuned in over like a year ago? Yeah, still is my favorite. I love the boy. He's the best. He's the best boy. You're in for the rest of the weekend? Hell yeah. What's up, Dill? How you doing? Pretty good. Groceries done, so wants in the saga. Rain all at once in the saga? Ah. Yes. The east coast, or west side of the city. Yes. We love my Canadians. Shout out to my Canadians and adopted Canadians. We love you all. We love Kanakada. Kanakada best.
That's it. You opened the relic.
You're a Calgary guy? Hell yeah. And/or I'm so sorry that you have to live in Calgary. Hi, I'm from Toronto. Can you tell? Bosnian, do you count as an honorary Canadian? Yes. Yes. Lamau, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So like there's the ongoing like joke between, it's like a joke for most people, but then some people obviously take it way too far, between Alberta and basically the rest of the country, that we all hate each other. We don't actually all hate each other. Sorry to hear that you live in Toronto. Honestly, based, true, and ratioed. The galvanized mods work on the Fallman? Yes. On the alt fire mode where it's shooting the blast, I think it's multiplicative gun co. Meaning that you get a whole lot more damage out of it. Toronto? Yeah, there's no T's in the word Toronto. There's only CH's. That's how you can tell if someone's from Toronto. There's no T's in Toronto. There's only CH's. It's Toronto. There's no T's. That's how you can tell the spies. If you ever hear someone say Toronto, you know that they aren't real. They are an alien. They're not real. Toronto, yeah, Toronto. Yeah. Yeah, there's exactly. There's only one A in Calgary. Yeah, it's Calgary. There's an E in it. Yeah. Calgary. Yeah, see? He gets it. Yeah. This is how you know the spies. Oh, you thought I said Toronto? No, Toronto. It's Toronto. Oh, you spell it with a T in front with the hyphens? T apostrophe Ron apostrophe O? Oh, I always go C-H-R-O-N-O. Toronto. Like C-H. Yeah, there's no T's in Toronto. Toronto? Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah. The people from Toronto don't even say the first T, it's a CH. Ain't no T's. What's like a weird thing in your area of the world for people not in Canada who have a similar thing to what we're talking about? Like, what is your weird language thing that, like, you can tell, bottle of water, you're English. You must be English. Specifically, Cockney. You must be Cockney. That's where it is. Not Cockney? Oh, okay, never mind then. Bob's your uncle? Oh no. How balanced Cora is? I love Cora. She's great. If you don't speak Norwegian, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I would love to go see Norway. My ancestry is from Norway. Jens is a Pittsburgh exclusive. I mean, Pittsburgh is really easy to tell if they just start stabbing you. No, that's Chicago. Sorry, I lied. Pittsburgh is they'll start punching you right in the face. That's how I tell. Heard someone say before from the Middle East and they were from Nottingham. Well, I mean, they might be like ancestry from Middle East. No, that's Philly? What's the difference? I baited the Pittsburgh. Weird language, creation of spaghettified Warframe coding. It's true. Hey Spoon, how you doing? They meant the East Midlands. Oh, okay. Yeah, because so here in Canada, if someone asks you where you're from, typically speaking, they don't say where they're from, like Canada or like Toronto or like Alberta or Ontario or anything like that. If you ask a Canadian where they're from, there's a very high chance that they'll say, "Oh, I'm from Ireland. Like my family's from Ireland." Note that their family hasn't been in Ireland for about 7 generations, but our ancestry is just kind of more of a thing there. You know what's weird? Look up how to say Neja, because usually it's Neja, but then apparently Neja. Yeah, it's that's why I just go by how it's pronounced inside of the game. Assassin's Creed. I went to the Lavarian and was like, just looked at it. I'm like, okay, Lavarian, how do you pronounce it? You're the librarian. You should know how to spell it. And in game they pronounce it Neja, so that's how I pronounce it. But yeah, it's depending on the language, that name specifically changes very frequently and oftenly. Volkswagen? Can someone help you with the Cora Whipclaw level cap? Well, here's my Cora build. Oh, that's how you spell Cora. That's how you spell Cora. It's day 1 pre-Canada? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Say you're from Canada and your family heritage is Norway, German? Yeah. I usually say I'm from Ontario, I'm from Toronto. And then like, if someone's meaning my ancestry, then I'm like, I'm Irish and Norwegian. My family's from Tromsø, Like my dad's side of the family is from Tromsø and Ireland, and my mom's side of the family is Welsh, English, and Irish. So mainly Norwegian and mainly Irish. So like, that's why, you know, someone asked me. Harmony? I don't have an Harmony build. But it's got some really fun, like, heavy attack stuff. Some really great heavy attack stuff. Its side is from Tilbususen in Norway. I don't know where that is in Norway. I'm sorry. I basically know where Oslo is, where Tromsø is, and where Svalbard is. And I definitely did not pronounce that properly. Actually, first time seeing someone play Chroma, I love Chroma. He's like when I just want to turn my brain off and I just want to play Warframe. Small town near the Swedish border? Ooh, I see. Okay, squad, we're gonna head to extract soon. And Imperial Fish, make sure that you don't leave the squad. Chroma's so jank, you take that back. How dare you? How dare you? What, you don't like having 1,239% more armor and 973% more strength? What? You don't like that? And having 3,000 health? You don't mean is bad? You just said jank. I mean, jank is a fair explanation for him. That's reasonable. I'll accept it. You're not wrong, but I'm insulted by it anyway. You're not wrong, but I'm still insulted. You're gonna go ahead and get going? Need a nap? No worries, Itis. You have yourself a good nap. We'll catch you later. We appreciate you. What song is this? Oh, there's another one of the new sleep tokens. Okay, Hazel, I'll shoot you back an invite. I forgot that we get dumped here. So I'll send you an invite in a moment here. You love Vauban? I don't know why Vauban's getting so much love lately. Tiny Mouse, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Hazel? Post-migration? Yeah, that's because we can't go from there. So that's why I'm sending you an invite here. Prime Merciless reload speed bonus traditional? No. Nope. Yes, V, I am sending you an invite right here. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Imagine getting ads. Oh man. V, you can take a look at my Rivens later. If you see anything that pops out in your eye and you really, really want, I'll just give it to you. Because you're being another 1,000. Are you sure, V? This is way too much, dude. Are you sure? Infected you with the decor craze? Is it no hassle, maybe trouble with your opinion? Absolutely. I would love it. 1,000 is no issue. Okay. I won't quite. You have 25k plat at the moment. What the fuck? What the? When did they change it so Rivens had to be unequipped for them to be traded? I think it was because a bug showed up with something else. So I think that's why. Ember, and this is a donation giveaway from Voyage. Thank you again, Voyage. Oh, Arcane Acceleration. I just wanted ammo drops, but I'll take an Arcane Acceleration. Max, yet another syndicate. 3 down, 3 to go. Hell yeah, Spoon. You have 100 plat? Yeah. I end up burning through plat just because, like, of giveaways or just, like, stuff like that, or just, like, content reasons. I just end up burning through plat really quickly and easily. Like, I need to rush stuff. Like, I need to rush crafting. I need to rush, like, if I need to do something for content, I need to purchase it from another player, and, like, all of that. So, like, for me, I need more. Your chroma reminded you of an old meme. Now you need to find it? Hell yeah. This is still a work in progress? Perfect. We'll take a look. Is it gonna load? Oh, Jesus. It all loaded real quick. We won 2 giveaways back to back with Yareli yesterday. Now this. Yup, your luck's gone for the year. That's okay. Holy smokes, dude. This is clean. I was expecting this to be a mess. This looks hot. Why is the market closed? Wait, how do you get in there then? Do you just teleport to it, or is this closed off so that you can't access it? So that you can't spend your platinum? The market has red zones? Ah, I see. This is super cool. So this is where your codex is then, right? That's so cool. Oh, so I see what you did there. So you're using posters as computer screens. That is, okay, that's actually smart. That's super cool. That's super smart. Hold on, I'm gonna shift me over on this side so I can actually look at things properly. That is super smart. I really like that. Was it the keyboard? Because I have no idea where that's from. The arches you had to make by hand? These arches here? Like these ones? I was wondering how you made these. Holy crap, that's way too much. Oh yeah, I can see it. Look, you can see, like, super close up. You can see the different panelings in it. Okay, that's actually nuts. That's super well done, V. Holy crap. I gotta convince someone to decorate my stuff for me. Oh, this is beautiful. And I assume that you can still access all your stuff from here, right? So you can still access your foundry, you can still access your mods and everything from here. Oh, but your dog's locked behind a door. What about your dog? Why'd the dog do? Did I see your cool vote? I did, I think so. This is like, oh, that's cool. So you like put in a little window, so you got a little plant section there. Oh, dude, you did such a good job. This is so good. You freaking nailed it. I can't wait to see this. Hey, Zilichi, I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but welcome in. This is so well done. You're working on your operator room next? It started a bit. Can I take a look? Or no? This is V+, one of my mods. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's pretty lit. Yeah, I can tell that you would like this. This is, how did you do this? Oh, and then you connected it to this. Oh, that's cool. Are you gonna put the pillars all the way up to the ceiling? Yeah, this looks fantastic. So it's a radial design? Yeah, this is like really, really well done. Holy crap, V. I hate that, like, listen, I have no talents in life, and then, like, I come into people's orbiters like this, and I'm just like, what am I doing with my existence? What am I doing with myself? I have no skills at all. I can barely put on fashion. This is V. I can't wait to see the end result here. Have you thought about maybe opening up the roof so that you get the night light, or do you get the moon window? Or do you like it with this closed in like that? Also, I mean, looks good either way. This is just a question. You would open up the roof? Dance, 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 dance. Yeah, this is really, really well done. But you lined up the 3 pieces of triangle ceiling? Ah, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Yo, V, this is legit. This is actually really, really cool. Okay. That's super cool. Curious what you done to the dojo room? We can take a look at it, sure. Take a quick peek. Are we still in squad? No, we're not. TP to the Tenno lab? Okay. Your Scientology teacher used to party with his band before they got big? Really? That's super cool. I like this. Cage the Elephant? They're a good group. I don't know anything about them other than I like their music. Then on the map, come to you. Okay, so teleport to the Tenno lab. And hello? Lead the way. Ooh. Is this it? Xenos can't read? Scientology? What did I say? Oh, sociology. Did I read Scientology? No, Xenos can't read. Am I looking in here, or am I looking at this masterpiece here? In the wall panel? Oh, yeah. Preview decorations, right? Oh, holy smokes. Yo, Dying Toast, welcome in. How you doing? Dude. What the? This is cool. Oh, this is super cool, dude. This must have taken a lot of work. Holy. And then you got little back alleys in here to get to the labs. Okay, this is actually super cool. Yeah, this is pretty legit. I'm not gonna lie, this is great. I'm a big fan. This is a really cool way to do this. This is a super cool way to do that. Oh, dude, that looks super good. Candle lights in the chandelier. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Dude, that's really well done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, V. That's awesome looking. Who sent me a friend request? Hazel, I accept your friendship. The orange tainted light color, you'll be able to match the atmosphere. Ooh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, let's... Excuse me, hiccup. Okay, let's take a look at other things that people have sent me. We have Makoto's Rhino. Ooh, I like that blue. The super dark navy blue in here looks great. Drink my water? I'll drink my tea. How about that? And your Neja? Very nice. Adopted a red Labrador retriever on Thursday. Ooh, what's the pupper's name? What's the puppo name? 9th try, what do we got? Mirage Prime config? Total Eclipse, Fortitude, All right, not a bad start to a build. Typically speaking, you want to be running as high strength as you want to on this frame. Infested mobility, interesting choice. So you got both of these here, 100% shield recharge, arcane consequences, arcane agility. Yeah, so you want to be running probably a sponsor prime set. You have like 80% of them in full sets. Oh my gosh. That's no, it's all good. You're very generous already. You probably want to get Arcane Aegis here. Arcane Aegis over Arcane Consequence, typically speaking, since you're running such a high shield gating build. The other thing I would recommend is, since you're running a high shield build, probably want to get Rolling Guard on here. Even to the point where I would probably switch out Primary Direction for Rolling Guard. Maybe not Primary Direction, but you definitely want to get Rolling Guard on here. Gives you status cleanse, gives you invincibility, gives you some time to run away to let your shields recharge with all of these here. So just think about that. Probably Fortitude or Primary Direction at worst case. Otherwise, it looks good. For parkour velocity. Oh, you're literally just going all speed. I understand. Swapping things around would like go faster with minimal loss. Okay, yeah, you're literally just going for speed. Okay, never mind. That is your game. You just want to go fast. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Nothing really to say. If that's what you're trying to go for is just speed, you got it. Looks good to me. Can you show your Voltmons and tell me if they're decent? Yeah, send it over. Yeah, send it all over, EV guy. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Just Dave Games, what do we got? Ooh, the classic black and red. Big fan. Looks good. How to grind near roads? Jupiter, I believe, is the typical best place to farm near roads. I would recommend, on Jupiter, either Io or Sanai. What's writing on my cup? Oh, near roads, not near road. Near, yeah, yes. I get those. Look at me. For near roads, Earth. Just Earth. I would recommend any defense here on Earth is probably your best bet. You could also go to Cal here, which, by the way, is on the wrong side of Earth, and I would like to pick the fight with whoever designed Earth to have this. Tikal is not in the middle of the Pacific. It is in Guatemala. But Koba here is probably your best bet. This defense. How would you even send it? Well, what you do is you go like this, EV guy. You copy and paste -TV that into my chat, or into your in-game chat. Then you go here, and you go here, and you go here, and you click this button, and it'll link it directly to me. Sent. Perfect. It'll take me a little while to get to you just because I'm working through a backlog of stuff. Just Dave. Excellent standing axe as well. Very nicely done. I'd probably brighten up that red a little bit just to make it pop out a bit more on the black. Other than that, I love it. We are going to kind of rapid fire stuff here because we do have a lot of stuff to get through. Oh, very nice Ember. I love the purple and blue on these skins. It looks absolutely fantastic. Like, yeah, just stunning. I love the purple and blue on that. Twin Gurkata, toxin, critical damage, fire rate, minus damage to corpus. Nice. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. You're going to run out of all of your ammunition. All of it. You're new, grinded 16 hours yesterday and did a lot of the main quests. Then New War and Hex, and now you're finishing up Planet Nodes? Hell yeah, dude! That sounds awesome. And you never need to be sorry for new questions or anything. We're always here to help. Everybody in my community is happy to help new people. And if they aren't, well, they don't need to be in my community. I'd rather help new people than people who are being angry at new people, or not helping new people, or being rude to new people. This looks great, Kaido. I love it. She looks like a shark almost. You know, Street Sharks? Anyone old enough to remember Street Sharks? This is giving me a Street Sharks vibe. I don't know why, but it's giving me Street Sharks vibe.
EV Guy
thanks very much for the tier
2025
one.
just
Greatly appreciated.
subscribed.
That's very, very kind of you. Extreme dinosaurs? Hell yeah. How terrible is this, and what arcane should you try to use for it? I think we already went over this a bit. It's not terrible at all. I would probably, you know, switch this out for the galvanized mods when you're able to. Weren't all Street Sharks buff dudes? Yeah, but it's like the same, like, it's the aesthetic. It's just reminding me of the aesthetic of Street Sharks. I don't know why. It's like, it's just the aesthetics of it. I know that it's like the Street Sharks were just like giant buff dudes with shark heads. But, I don't know, something about it was just giving me that vibe. 3 days grace? Yes, Sam. Your Corinth? Yeah, I mean, Vigilante armaments, instead of that, put on the galvanized mod. Otherwise, this is, like, you're leaning more into the status side of things. Point strike's fine for critical chance, yeah. Yeah, this is fun. Put multi-shot or galvanized aptitude? Not galvanized aptitude, because this is an AoE weapon. Of course, galvanized aptitude, shot, and whatchamacallit only work on direct damage, so not AoE damage. So you want to be going for the galvanized multi-shot mod, galvanized hell, I believe it is. Or no, not galvanized hell, galvanized, whatever the hell it is for freaking rifles. Galvanized chamber, this one. Corinth, what do we got? Damage, projectile speed, reload speed, I'd keep rolling. Base damage isn't super necessary, projectile speed is not really that great, and minus reload speed on this thing is really rough. Definitely keep rolling that. As self-proclaimed Warframe vet who has played days off and on since the beginning, your favorite thing watching new players experience Warframe via streams or YouTube clips, or just helping friends get into Warframe the first time. Yeah, exactly, Chaos Reaper. We love helping new people. Helping new people is like one of the coolest things to do as a veteran in Warframe. Okay, what do we got? We got a Broken War from Royal Dragon. So you got Influence on here, Mentor's Legacy, just so that you can get Tennokai going. Let's see your stats here. So you got Gas, Magnetic, Electric. Very good combination. Elementalist to boost up that damage from the gas and the electric, and Slash. Prime Pressure Point for the melee damage. With what you have here, you may want to look at a mod called Condition Overload. You have enough status chance to make Condition Overload work well with melee influence and with the amount of attack speed that you have. Condition Overload should do pretty well here. And when you can, I would switch this out for the 60/60 electric mod. You know, it's a little bit rarer and harder to get. So, Warframe's so fire, but there's so much in the game. Yeah, Warframe isn't a hard game. It's just a very complex and dense game. Should you replace, Magnetic Rush for more critical damage? I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't. The attack speed on Magnetic Rush is really nice. And it's another element, and you already have critical damage here, and you already have critical damage here. You're fine. You don't need more critical damage. It's math with a lot of extra steps. Yeah, Warframe is a spreadsheet game hiding as a shooter-looter. Your Cedo looks good. Put an arcane in here, Merciless or Primary Frostbite if you can farm it. Otherwise, this looks fine. Fire rate here, this is your base damage mod, also the unique traits base damage mod, your critical damage here, your critical chance here, and your fire rate from here is negating the negative fire rate here, and otherwise you look fine. I don't know if you need corrosive on here, but corrosive is not a bad shout. Heat is also good. Galvanized Hell from all multi-shot. Looks great. Cyto 9, we already saw that one. Okay, I have a suffer to do, so I'm gonna do that suffer. Suffer. If you're new to the stream, suffer means that I have to work out. So I don't sit on my butt for 8 hours. Except I'm gonna be working and editing on a video, and now I have to change some information in the video. Whoops, balance. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Okay, I need to get some water, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff. Yeah, Avery, it's just sort of a way for me to, you know, not be sitting on my butt, get a little bit of exercise, because this is my bedroom. I live and work from here. We should suffer together. Actually, a few people do that, Echo. Whenever I do a suffer, people also do a suffer. There's a few people in the community who do that. It's just good to, like, you know, get the blood flowing, not just be a lazy slob all day. Not that I'm being lazy, I'm working, but, you know. Gonna start doing it when you do it? Yeah, I've got, like, a number of people who do it with me. Yeah, quite a few, actually. I can think of, like, 3 or 4. Awakened, what do we got here? We got a Yareli? Did we see Yareli already? No, we did not see yours. Okay, so you're doing the Tempest Barrage build? Yeah, I forget who did this in their video recently. The Tempest Barrage build with Loyal Melorina. So you do Riptide, suck everything up, group everything up, and then viral Tempest Barrage into them. Giving you, corrosive and viral there, of course, which will boost up your damage of your secondaries because she's a weapon platform. So this is a nice little combination here. Adaptation to play into the Melorina damage redirection is a great choice. Streamlined so that Loyal Melorina will cast a little bit more frequently is not a bad choice either. Now, she has a very high base energy. I actually don't run a flow on many of my builds. So, think about that. She has a high base energy, and Yareli Prime has 315 energy rather than 300. So also keep that in mind. Like, for instance, you got an Equilibrium regenerating your energy here. You might be able to get away with, like, maybe going more into efficiency. But do you want to lose that much duration? Probably not. Looks good, though. Yeah, someone did a video recently on this one, but otherwise, I mean, it's such a good combination, right? Enemy grouping, armor stripping, or armor reduction plus viral. Super good. Build most of the comb, and it's already so much more fun to play. Hell yeah! That's awesome. But this build looks great, dude. Awakened? That looks fantastic. The extra fire rate's huge. More fire rate is really nice on the comb. Oh, putty Yareli, rogue. She pretty. Who's prime set of these? Huh. Disguised Beast, what do we got? Stiniax? Another Disguised Beast Stiniax, eh? Isn't this your mainframe? So you're running triple Umbra, Primed Vigor, and Intrepid Stand. I mean, you're not gonna die. Ever. And if you do, there's something really weird going on. Because you gain bonus shields from here, overguard from here, and healing from here. Like, Stinax is one of the, like, weirdliest, tankiest frames in the game. Now you don't have enough health to really make Bellicose. You should have more health than this because this bug is still going on with Umbral Vitality, the Umbral set and whatnot. So you should probably be like, what? Closer to 1200 health on this build, looks like. So I would probably not run Bellicose. I would probably run Molt Augmented. You would get more strength out of that. Oh, that looks great. Yeah. That's the only thing I can make a recommendation on. This build looks like it would be funny. Incredibly tanky. Very funny. I would try to get some more range on here, though. Just so that your spears hit more stuff. Like, maybe some more range on here. Like, maybe replace Augur Secrets with, like, a stretch. Just a thought. Brainy, what do we got? Yareli config, pretty odd, but fun Yareli build. What do we got here? Nidus, yeah. Bellicose works great on Nidus, Grendel, Inaros, Kuluvo if you're doing a health side of things for reasons. I've seen it. It's really full. It's really neat, actually. Degath can get up really high health. Chroma can get really high health. Oberon can get really high health. That's who I usually run Bellicose on. Okay, let's take a look here. Umbral Intensify, Efficiency, Energize, Power Drift, Loyal Melorina. So one thing to keep in mind with Loyal Melorina is you don't get knockdown immunity when you have Loyal Melorina. So just keep in mind that Power Drift for the extra strength is good. If you have the ability to be having a Prime Sure-Footed, it might not be a bad investment. At the very least, like an Omniforma on your Exila slot might not be a bad shout. But otherwise, the rest of your build here looks great. You're going to be incredibly tanky, and you got Reeve too. Like, you know, you're pretty damn unkillable with this build. I would probably not run efficiency here. I don't think that you need the extra 36% duration from that. Do you have to buy the melee 6060 electricity mods from Players of Borrow? Yes. You play because you don't have Molt Augmented? Yeah, totally fair. You have 9 Omniform on her? Yeah, okay. So like that's the only thing I could say is maybe swap out Power Drift for Prime Sure-Footed when you get it, or if you don't have it already. And I might switch out Molt Efficiency for Molt Augmented. That's kind of the only thing that I would say here. Otherwise, this looks like incredibly tanky. Could be kind of neat. You don't have it yet? Then don't worry about it. What you have here is perfect. Yeah, the only thing that I would say is this. Other than that, just this guy. Looks good though. Looks actually really good. Galaxian Vandal from Young King. What do we got? 100 munitions, galvanized, multi-shot, magnetic capacity. Okay, so you're running heat, viral, magnetic with merciless. Interesting. Should do you fine, yeah. I would definitely say maybe try running Blast on here. Blast does really well on the Galaxians. Oh, this is Galaxian Vandal, not the Tenant Galaxian. Okay, never mind. So you have the ball at the end. No, you made the right choice. Never mind, I take it back. Viral Hate's the way to go with the ball in the end. With 100 munitions. Good choice. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks great. But Punch Through is not super necessary for this one, again, because of the ball at the end, but does look good otherwise. Both are fine. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone knows the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Galaxian Vandal has a different trait. Yeah, so the Galaxian Vandal shoots a ball, like it shoots a beam, and at the end of the beam, it's a ball that deals damage. Whereas the regular Galaxian is just a regular beam, and then the Tenant Galaxian is a chain beam. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though. Been wrong before. Be wrong again. I say that for a reason. Max farted? No, he didn't. That's a lie. How dare you? How dare you? Max doesn't fart. And if he does, I've never smelt one. He's the cutest boy. I love the boy. I do love the boy. Okay, we're gonna keep going here. Sorry, I was just checking the YouTube comments. Hamdall, what do we got? Titania reference? I have no idea what the reference is supposed to be other than Pepsi Man. Zaku config, what do we got here? High range, very good. Nourish, sure, why not? What's their third ability? Their third ability is the Lost. Yeah, that's fine. Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion, giving you energy regeneration. You still got ads. This is why right here you need a sub. Right here, this is why you need a sub. I'll wait for you though. I shall wait for you though. So the only big thing that I can make recommendations on here for you, rolling guard. You are very rarely going to be taking any damage because you have 75% dodge chance here. I would probably recommend rolling guard over adaptation, especially since you're also using brief respite. And if you, if augur message, and then if you use brief respite, then you have shield gating through Vast on Time, Zada's Whisper, spamming to get your shields back up. So I would probably recommend rolling guard over adaptation in this build. Also, you don't need a lot of duration on this build because Vast on Time will pause all of Zaku's normal abilities. Crazy in all these. You're over here with your thumb in your eyes trying to figure stuff out slowly but surely. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for so long and I've been streaming this game and making content for this game now for over a year. About a year and a half now, full time. So I just, you know, you just end up absorbing all this information and just getting it through osmosis, and that's basically what's happened to me. Just osmosis, more than anything else. Yeah, that's the only thing I would make a major recommendation on. Otherwise, looks good. You have Arcane Impetus, which you're not really having a lot of status effects on your build, so don't use Impetus. Probably swap this out for... Energized or Aegis would be my recommendation, and then Molt Augment is perfect for this, yeah. A little bit more strength will do well for both Nourish as well as the rest of their kit. So, looks good. What do we got here? Again, still don't know how to pronounce your name. Jolri, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing it. Your Harrow looks hot. I love the blue, and I love that purple. Very nice. Did we see your Mirage? We already saw your Mirage. Go away. Away with you! Oh, Zoz, I saw your. Oh, you didn't see my reaction. So Zoz, the thing I said was, if this was mine, this is beautiful, first off, absolutely stunning. If this was mine, I would brighten up this tealy color a bit by like 1 or 2 shades, Zoz. Because this is absolutely stunning looking. But for me, I really like this blue-green. I would tone that up like 1 pip or 2 pips more, so that just stands out a bit more. Otherwise, this looks absolutely fantastic. I absolutely love this. I really wish that I had this chest piece. Because that chest piece, you did an excellent choice using that there. It really matches the kit. V, we talked to you. Tuagel, what do we got? Rhino? Nice. Basic, crisp, clean, love it. You have some of the Protovir armor on there. I didn't see what Syandana you had. Oh, that is Protovir Syandana as well. I love this. This looks great. Black and white and gold. It's a classic for a reason. It looks great. Change it up a little bit. Ooh, nice changes though. New Syandana as well as new armor plates there. Also excellent choice. Looks great. I like it. Very nice, very nice. Altazin, what do we got? Gundam Corvex? Ooh, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. Yeah, he looks like a Gundam, yeah. I like it. Ooh, and you got the wire ephemera on there too. Actually, how does this look on his outside of his armor? Oh, it doesn't really travel on the outside of his armor. Oh, yes it does, a little bit. Very faintly though. Looks good though. It looks good. King Crumpling, what do we got? Zaku? Ooh, purple and blue. Me like. It's more noticeable in the dark? Yeah, I assumed it would be. I like that. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, I've got no notes here actually for what I would do. That's pretty dang close to what I would do. Cody Jog, what do we got? Your Volt. All right, let's take a look here. Wow, you have a lot of strength on your Volt. Not saying that's a bad thing. So what are you looking to do with your Volt here, EV guy? What's your plan? What's your thoughts? What you looking to do? Because there's a few different ways to play Volt, depending on what you're looking like to do. If you're looking to be more tanky, then you should maybe go, like, are you looking to be playing more into the speed here? You want to do mass AoE using the 1. Okay, so mass AoE is definitely doable. Using the 1, less so. It's mainly done with using the 4. You can make shock work, but you typically want to be doing it with the 4th ability. Discharge is incredibly powerful for doing that. Yeah, Skittles. No, I love your Zaku. Yours was the blue and purple one, right? You made the Spider Drifter using the Embracer Ephemera and Megas Lockdown plus Megas Anomaly. Ooh, that sounds neat. So if you want to be doing mass AoE, you actually want to be using Discharge, not the first ability. And if you want to do mass AoE, you should instead be leaning more into range over strength. So let me show you what my Volt looks like, just sort of as a, and you can take a screenshot of it. This is like end game. You don't need to worry about it. You'll get to it when you get to it. But this is kind of like where I go with a mass AoE Volt, just sort of to give you sort of like context, I suppose. You do want to have like a good amount of strength, but range is really where you're gonna need it more. You had 138 range. Having a higher range if you want to do mass AoE is more, you want to go towards that. Because that makes this thing have a radius of 35 meters, and then this guy has a range of 26 meters. So you can still spam both of them. But what you should look into getting is this mod right here. This is called an augment mod. If you don't know what an augment is, or for those who don't know what an augment is, it is a mod that will change the way that an ability functions. And in this case, what capacitance does to discharge is it makes you incredibly tanky. But your Titania reference, I didn't get the reference. I am sorry. This makes you incredibly tanky, makes your squad incredibly tanky, and then also uses your 4th ability to deal a lot of damage to enemies. So this is where I would personally lean towards if you want to do a mass AoE build. Something like this. But, was it Gundam? Oh yeah, that's right. Blue, white, and yeah, of course it would. For some reason my brain went Pepsi Man. I don't know why. But this is kind of where I would go for a mass AoE build. So for your build, what I would recommend is probably running, make sure you level up Stretch to the max rank. It's only these big mods that cost a lot of endo. So you should certainly get these guys maxed out here. Do a melee build, so speed and melee slam and spam melee. Yeah, so this is much more to a melee build. Yes, 100%. This is much more towards a melee build. Absolutely. Because speed will increase your melee speed as well. And then you just hold down your first ability. But if you're wanting to go for the AoE stuff, you want to be leaning more into range, and you want to be leaning more into the 4th ability. Both builds, perfectly fine. Both do very well at all levels of the game. It just depends. That's why I asked what kind of Volt are you wanting to play? Because what I see here is the speed build. Right? Which makes sense. What you have here is perfectly fine. You're going to want to start looking at stuff to make yourself more survivable as you go. You thought you needed tons of strength to get the damage higher? It's not just strength, because the idea is if you're wanting AoE area, you need to hit more things in the area. Hitting more things in the area is kind of where your higher damage comes from, because lightning will chain to each other, right? So just keep that in mind. Otherwise, I think that you're doing perfectly fine here for a beginner build. Like, it looks great. The only thing that I could possibly make a recommendation on is get yourself maybe a mod called Rolling Guard or Adaptation, which is from Arbitrations. And they'll just kind of make your life a little bit easier for surviving. One makes you invincible when you roll, so that you have time to get out of dodge, which with speed, of course, you're getting out of dodge very quickly. Or to cleanse any status effects off of you, because that's what the mod also does. And Adaptation will give you a bunch of damage reduction, so you take less damage. Look into them. They're both classic mods that people run in most of their builds. I run one or the other on all my builds. It's your birthday. You're here watching a Xeno stream. Happy birthday, Tier. How you doing? Happy birthday. Key, what do we got? We got a Neja? Ooh, Key, I love that. Thank you, man. More than happy to. And if you ever need any more help, or if you have any more questions, just come on by, Evie. We're always happy to give you a hand. Nice Neja. Very nice. Torrid, what do we got? Yep. Looks like a Torrid to me. Looks like a torrid to me, all right. That's real torrid of torridness. Have you seen your cool vote from yesterday? Did I see it yesterday? If I didn't see it yesterday, then you need to resend to me now. I shut down the game completely and went and hid in a dark corner for a couple hours. Volt Prime. Ooh, very pretty pulled. Yes. Corrosive and 100 munitions. Yeah, you probably want to be running viral over corrosive when you're using 100 munitions. Mesa. Oh, that's cool. I like that sort of sage green and the purple in there. How do you fix negative standing with syndicates? As in these syndicates here? These ones here? Me? You just pledge to the syndicate that you want to increase your standing with. I'm in the process of switching over my syndicates right now, so for instance this, and then your daily standing cap will go into these. Simple as that. You just go like this, change pledge, choose the group you want to pledge to, and then your reputation will go up in that group. Easy as that. Not too difficult at all. You hate how slow she is in the invisible mode? Oh yeah, no, it's a little bit frustrating. But Meat Slap, if you want to, you can come join our Discord. We have a trading channel in our Discord. And you could just ask, being like, hey, anyone want to trade for this augment? And there's a decent chance that someone will be able to trade with you. Because maybe you have something that's in another syndicate that they need, and instead you can trade instead of doing having to switch over syndicates. Chaos Reaper. Your partner enjoys your fashion frames. Here are the results. Ooh, let's see. Oh, this is the Mesa that we saw. Yeah, I really love this Mesa. Chaos Reaper. This combination of like blacks with this sage color and the pink is absolutely hot. I would maybe tone the pink up like a shade or two just to make it pop a bit more. But like, damn. It looks good. Echo, what do we got? Nice rhino. Ooh, big fan. Big old fan of that rhino. Hell yeah. Volt. Owned? What's up? This is really cool looking, actually. I like the armor plates. Good choice on the armor plates there. Very nice choice on the armor plates there. Heimdall, what do we got? Skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, Masha! I did see this yesterday. And I still love it. Because I mentioned how perfect this Signa is for Kulovo. Am big fan. Your Jade awakened? You're heading off? See you Tuesday. Take care, douche. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks again for dropping by today. Appreciate you. You don't each one way. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Why are you blinking? Why are you blinking in the corner? Oh, I love Creepy Nuts, yeah. Creepy Nuts is fantastic. Meat Slap! Thanks for the follow. Okay, who wants to join me? Pokemon fan, you were on dock. And by dock, I mean deck. That's the one. Who am I playing? Who am I playing today? Let's play some Comey. We're just gonna farm some relics. Yes, more relics. More relics. I'm gonna throw on more Yareli relics. Gamba fame? I know. Masha, you want in? Get on in here. Join, but you want to wait? Ears? What's a good mission for more Yareli relics? What are you looking for with Yareli relics? What's the question you got here? Are you looking to farm Yareli relics? Are you looking to what are you looking to do? Okay, we're room for one more. Who wants to join us? Imperial Fish is on deck. Archon Mart's hard to get? Not too bad, not too hard to get. You're not shy? Alright, get in here. Get on in here, Echo. Archon Mart's hard to get? Nah, not really. You can get like 1.5 a week by doing the weekly call mission. They're not too hard to get. They're super, super good. And definitely worthwhile. Oh, we have no good... Ew. Oh, I guess I'm playing Nova. I suppose we're doing a lift defense. And... I'm just gonna throw on, Oh, I wasted some reactant. Whoopsies. Yo, Hellblade, how you doing? Do 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 do. You're tired? So am I, man. Ugh. Gotta stop using Revenant. Makes this game so boring. Yep. That's why I can't wait for them to nerf it. Salos, how you doing? He loves the problem on the fish. He gets what he wants. Has ammo issues though. Yeah, that makes sense. Ammo issues is usually the problem with that. How you been? Been a while. 17 hours. No Yareli blueprint. Revenant's the only Warframe you do not own. Just can't be asked. Yeah, that's totally fair. I can't wait for Revenant to get nerfed. I can't wait. What makes Comey good? Status priming, status spreading, crowd control. Has very high end survivability and high end late game stuff. She's great fun. Yeah, no, I love her. I absolutely love the hell out of Comey. I was not a super fan of Comey, but then once the new augment came out, I was like, Comey. Yes. Every time you get Rev on EDA, you cash out in the clan chat. You hate him? Yeah, I'm real done with him. Yo, Intruder, how's it going? Welcome on in. How was your weekend? What you up to, gangsta? Feel like people give Comey a lot of flack? Accurate. 1000% accurate. Now I have my problems with Comey, but like Comey's new augment really saved Comey for me. I think that should have been part of her base kit. Good farming for Coda weapons. Hell yeah! What Coda weapon are you after today? Oh, I forgot that I put on the Mecha Doggo. I didn't mean to have Mecha Doggo on. You gotta get Nova Prime? Oh yeah, absolutely. Nova is incredible. Absolutely incredible. In fact, I think I have a Nova to give away. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. If I have a Nova Prime set, I think I have a Nova Prime set because I think Voyage just gave it to me. It's for a Nova Prime set. So type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We don't do giveaways very often here, but when we do, we just do it kind of for fun. But type !join if you want in. You can even win on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that. I don't like limiting giveaways and stuff like that. So feel free to come and join, even if you're just lurking and chilling out. We've had like 46 people win on their first messages, I think, at this point. So you could be number 47. You already finished your Nova, so you're sitting on this one? No worries. You know, you're welcome to trade with other players or just keep it and sell it or give it to a new Tenno that you see. If you'd like to join, there's no problems with me for you doing that. What you do with your prize is totally up to you. But we'll just run that for a little while. Takes a few minutes to join the giveaway. What the Jade Augment's gonna be like? I know, I'm really interested. I wonder if it's gonna be for Phantom Eyes or if it's going to be for her second ability. I really would like to see it for her second ability, but I don't know what they would do for her second ability. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like it would be really cool, but I have no clue what they would do. A 1 augment? Yeah, see, I wasn't certain about a 1 augment, but it could be interesting. You need a frame to grind star nodes from? Honestly, every frame can do it. Every frame can do everything in the game if you're brave enough or stupid enough. Yeah, 60% is the highest you can go for adversary weapons. It's definitely not for her. 4? No, I don't think it would be for her 4. Gotta take the training wheels off. It's okay, you'll get there. Don't worry. Take your time. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. You will get there eventually. Just enjoy the process. Metabots! Hell yeah. Which one of you idiots posted this in my Discord? Lucifer, I love you. You're great. Metabots! More power. Well, I apparently just got a bunch of random rads, so I'm just gonna throw that. Just gonna throw those on. How about that? Have I changed my Okina build since the short? Don't think so. Do not think so. You said it before and you say it again, a Citrine augment where Travel Wither 3 would be beautiful. I think that's what Pablo's already alluded to on social media, but I don't have any confirmation of that. Oh, Scarfed Llama, the only thing that I would change on that build is, try gas instead of blast. On the Okina. So switch out, the cold for toxin. That's it. Blast is very fun, but I do like gas. Give it a try, depending on which one you like the most. You know, it's literally one mod slot, switch out, give it a try for a few missions, switch it over, give it another try for a few missions. You know, not that hard. Having to cast her 3 every 5 seconds gets very tedious. For Citrine, yeah. Yeah. I've heard rumors that that is what they're thinking of doing. I have no evidence of that because obviously I don't work for Digital Extremes. I also don't really pay attention to social media. I should probably pay more attention to social media of Warframe, but I do not pay attention to social media of Warframe. In any way, shape, or form. Do your Kubelich like on the first try? I mean, technically, yeah, you can, if you get real lucky. You can also just, like, leave them on the ground. And then, like, do them later. Hellblade! Congratulations, you won yourself a Nova! Hellblade, please remind me what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite as soon as we are done here. You're on, like, your 5th try? Yeah, welcome to Liches, man. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but you get there eventually. Adversaries are a little bit frustrating sometimes, but once you get the trick of it, it actually becomes enjoyable. You did win, Hellblade. Yes. Yes. Please tell me what your in-game name is, Hellblade. Coda Liches are the easiest? Oh, 10,000%, yeah. I think that they mentioned that they're looking at doing something to make Coda Liches, to make other adversaries a little bit easier to do, because they saw the feedback from the Coda adversaries, and they're just like, ooh, ooh. So I think that's on the docket for them doing, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, so there's 3 different types of adversaries, Meat Slap. There is Sisters of Parvos, the Tenants, Sisters of Parvos. There is the Coda, Technocyte Coda adversaries, and there's the Kuva Liches. So they're exact same idea. They are mini bosses that you create and fight in order to farm for high-end weapons. Coda weapons are a little bit different because you buy them from a shop and you must be MR17 in order to purchase them all from the shop. Whereas Kuva weapons don't have an MR requirement. Oh yeah, there's also cosmetics too, of course. That's true. I always forget about cosmetics. You're MR10? Don't worry about it for now then. Don't worry. You'll get there. Only 7 days. Take it slow. You will get to it. There is no rush. Like I said, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the process. What is my favorite Helminth combination besides throwing just Roar or Nourish onto everything? Your Realism came back after a long hiatus, and the Helminth is so fun. I really like Pillage. Because I really like shield tanking. Pillage's Hildren's ability, I'm actually using it on my Nova right now, which does a armor and shield strip, and does a status cleanse on you, and also increases your shields and overshields. It's quite good. I really like it. It's very strong. Highly recommended. But if you're talking about for like weapon, like what kind of helmet are you thinking? What kind of helmet you looking to do? You literally just threw Hildren into the helmet? Hell yeah. But Pillage is my favorite helmet ability by like a country mile. I put that on like anything that has like high shields, so I can do shield tanking on. It's very good. It's very versatile. It offers armor strip to your squad, increasing everybody's damage output. Offers yourself a bunch of survivability. Highly, highly recommended. Now, one that's like super underrated is Comey's helmet, but we'll get into that during this ad break. So if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, we run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. See you in a minute. Nourish is great just because of quality of life. Like, you don't have to worry about your energy. You just get to do stuff, you know? Harrow and Hydroid are your favorite frames right now. Thermal Sunder Harrow is a blast for the star chart. Yeah, actually, I use Pillage on my Harrow. And if you want to see my Harrow build, it's in that playlist there for you. Free viral, that too, of course. And more damage as well on top of that. I am very annoyed that I have to re-record part of my audio for video tomorrow. But I'm glad to know that we found out there was a bug with Zada. And Roar for some reason. Did I look at your build when you weren't here? I took a look at all the builds that were sent to me, so yes. Zada's bugged? Yeah, with Loyal Melorina. No, Guardian Melorina. I didn't test if it was on Loyal Melorina as well, but it's currently bugged with Melorina. It's not giving the proper percentage of damage increase. Roar is also doing it for some reason. The build links were in the Discord? Okay, I'll take a look at them. I'm really gonna probably stop taking a look at build links in Discord because it really just interrupts the stream. Just to give you a heads up. Just because it really does interrupt everything. So I'm giving you your warning now as a heads up. But I'll take a look at it this time for you. Because I did say that I would. Yeah, she's got a bunch of weird bugs. But she's very strong. You really like this community? I think it's pretty good. What do I recommend for Kuvero subsume? I mean, Kulivo doesn't really need a subsume. I don't really run one on him. Saying the min game's fine? Yeah, absolutely. Grendel. Was perfect timing? Hell yeah, Hellblade. I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're out here. We got one more round of loot to do here. You're about to start farming for Nova? Heck yeah, that's hilarious. Yo, Flynn. What's up, dude? How you doing today, man? What you up to? Look what you have. Is it a knife? It's a fish! What is... Oh, it's a blue crystal. Oh, so you can curse me. I see. I see. I see. You're the worst. I see. It's a blue crystal so that you can continue cursing me. You bastard. It's the Flynn curse. If you get blue shards... Remember everybody, if you get blue shards, the most important thing for you to do is immediately go to Flynn's stream and say, thank you for the blue shards, Flynn. Very important. But anyway, well, next resurgence is Revenant and Baruch. Hasn't been confirmed, Revenant and Baruch? Interesting. Interesting. How much damage do these things do? Oh, those grenades do like no damage. Interesting. Baruch and... What's Baruch's weapon? Cain and Cobra, and what's Baruch's other weapon? A Furus? Why is Baruch's weapon the Furus? Weird. Is it Furus Prime or is it a Furus Prime? Because Furus Prime wouldn't be too bad because, wait, no, the Furus doesn't have, wait, hold on. Is it the Furus that has the Incarnon? Wait, there's giveaways? Sometimes Scarf Llama. Sometimes. I run my giveaways very randomly. Sometimes I don't even run a giveaway. Sometimes I run all day giveaways. I like to keep you on your toes. You're just here for the vibes? Hell yeah. Then be here for the vibes and occasionally you can get something. Furus is the Incarnon, Prime is Furus. Okay, that's why I was confused. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. What's going on here? Don't you love it when, like, you find out information for a video that you're making and, like, you have to now re-record portions of your video because you didn't know that there was a weird bug or interaction in the game? So then you have to re-record a whole entire section of your video and your video's already, like, 98% done, and this is gonna be just taking up so much more extra time of my day that I really didn't feel like doing. But also, like, I should really do it because to make the thing. Warframe Life, yeah. At least I'm not, like, straight up targeted like you are. Does anyone know if you have to complete the full story in Deveri to unlock Steel Path? I believe you do. You have to complete a full run of Deveri in the story mode in order to do that. You're bad, man? It's okay. It's fine. It's the first resurgence on these two warframes. Is it the first resurgence on those two warframes? I mean, they're both relatively new primes, so that would make sense. Well, Revenant's not really that new. Revenant's been around for a long time at this point. Revenant Prime? Yeah, he's been around for a few years now. Do you know the AoE on the Lieutenant Ferox works with Gunko, but only the direct hits? Yes, I do know that. Yep. Yes, I did. Warframe. Spaghetti code. It's weird. It does weird things. It's very strange. I really need, like, a burger. That's what I really need, but I really should just eat, like, chicken and rice and vegetables. But I really, really just want a burger. Oh, actually, you know what I really want? What I've been doing lately for food is like overnight oats with oatmeal, with, of course, oatmeal, with oat milk and just like frozen berries and a little bit of chia seeds. It's like the greatest thing ever. It's my replacement for ice cream. Less sugar, more fiber. But I really do want a hamburger. Hey, Poppy, been a while. How you doing? It sounds good. It is good. How many hours am I gonna go for? Probably about another half an hour or so today. Okay, Hellblade, if you're here, speak up. If only all the fun foods were really unhealthy, but all the fun foods are really unhealthy. No, Lich, you can come join us.
You exist to strike.
Come join us right now.
To win. The lesson ends.
Or are you in transit or something and unable to jump on right now? You won't get home for another 20? We could probably fit you in. We could fit you in. We could do that. But you have to make me a promise, Lich. I need you to do everything in your power. Everything within your power to smite Real Star. That's it. Fuck Real Star. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Yeah. Who's Real Star? It's a landlord company. You're from the West Coast? Hell yeah. What part of BC you in? Nova. I'm of course joking, Lich, but I'm serious. If you get back in time, we'll go. Vancouver born and raised, hell yeah. And or I'm so sorry for your housing prices. I am so sorry. I'm just terribly sorry. GG Hellblade. Is there a Discord? Yeah, come on down. Come on, join us, nerds. Is there no Inneros build of mine? There is an Inneros build, I just don't have the chat command for it. I'm lagging behind on the chat commands. Give me 1 second. There you go. Oh, the good old Saturday YouTube updating their algorithm so it breaks everything. Very nice. I love this. I love it when this happens. This is just the best. Don't you love it when you know when they mess with the algorithm because it just doesn't feed it all into the shorts feed, so you know that they're messing with the algorithm? And they do this only on Saturdays and Sundays, so it just completely breaks everything, and none of your views goes into the shorts feed until it's like 2 days later. Isn't that just the best? It's just so good. It's just, I love YouTube algorithm changing on the weekends. It's just great. And then it just breaks for 3 days and then just ruins everything. It's just so great. I love it. I love it so much, Chad. I just love the YouTube algorithm. Where do you find condition overload?
Mr. Addy just
Mr.
subscribed.
Audie, welcome in. I don't know where you farm condition over. Let's find out. Mods. Condition overload. Right here. You farm it from these things. Right there. It seems like mostly Demos. You should go fight things on Demos. And Mr. Audie, Mr. Audie, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Or thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. What do you place condition overload with your broken war? If base damage, you're just fine. Build in Discord? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You wanted me just to take a look at your compressor, right? Yeah, nothing to say. Yep, looks good. Cascaded Flare for base damage, Corrosive Heat, Viral, perfectly fine. Galvanized Shot does absolutely nothing, though. This is a dead mod. This mod does nothing, direct damage only. The compressor is all AoE. So, remove Galvanized Shot. Replace with base damage. Switch to the regular form? What do you mean switch to the regular form? Yeah, you can throw on Firestorm for more damage, for more AoE. Cascade of Flares should be enough base damage. But yeah, this is doing nothing for you. It does not work. For the compressor, does not function. Does literally no damage. Direct damage means only single target. It doesn't necessarily mean only single target, but it specifically means direct damage. Like you are hitting someone directly.
Scarf Llama just subscribed.
When the compressor, because the compressor is all AoE, it doesn't do any direct damage. Oh, Hype Train. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Scarf Llama, for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Yeah. So when it means direct damage, it means damage directly dealt to the person, not dealt in an area. 2 hype trains in one stream. I know. So this is what my compressor looks like. I do have a short on the channel for reference if you want to go back and watch it later. But yeah, no, Cascade, Galvanized Elementals doesn't do anything. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. No, I've been slacking on getting stuff up. Do weapons with Ace Dem? Holy shit, Ace! What the hell? That's like twice. How many times have you done that this week or today? What the hell, dude? Are you okay? I mean, like, I'm asking, like, are you okay to be doing that? Like, obviously, that's incredibly generous. Holy shit! Thanks for the subs. Like, very kind of you. Wow, what the hell, man? Thank you. That's very, very generous of you. Thanks. Merci beaucoup. Terrible French. Absolutely terrible French. Ah! Stream Elements is lacking? Yeah, I've just been slow on getting stuff up there. The only AoE is the Aliak because it explodes. I think because the Aliak is technically also hits directly with its AoE, and that's why that happens like that. Warframe is weird. It's better to try to not try to understand it sometimes. It's a projectile? Yeah, but it's a projectile that also has an AoE. So it's kind of like in a weird spot. Just accept it? Yeah, basically. But from everything that I know, the compressor, and from my personal testing, the compressor gets absolutely nothing from Galvanized Shot. Just sort of to finish off that conversation. It's for the Soma Prime. Critical chance critical damage, not bad at all. I do love the Soma. The Soma Incarnate's good times. Obviously, you could roll this and get better. Is it worth that? Worth the Kuva? I mean, you've only rolled it 4 times. Like, I usually say roll until 10 because that's when it gets to its max price, but you're fine with it there. No, this is just a bug that's popping up recently. with the last patch. It's for the Soma is what they told me. Broken War, what do you replace with condition overload? Pressure point. Pressure point. Replace pressure point with condition overload. Alrighty. I'm just gonna. Oh, no, there's a hype train going. I won't go to the washroom yet. I'll go to the washroom after the hype train. Okay, maybe I'm not going to the washroom after the hype train. Altison, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah! Thank you so much. Why do you do this to only me? I don't know. You think it, like an elitist, if there isn't 3+ stats, a harmless ribbon, and then it's useless to you? But that's fine too, right? Thank you very much, Altison, for the gifted subs. Of course, if you got any gifted subs from either Ace Demigod or Altison Prime, please make sure to thank them first off, and secondly, make sure to pay it forward. It doesn't need to be here on Twitch. It could be out in the real world, although here on Twitch is very generous. But just go be kind to somebody else. Go give a little bit of love to the world, you know? Make someone's day feel a little bit better. But thank you very much, both of you, for the gifted subs. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you, Altison. That's, like, outrageous. Everyone has been so incredibly generous the last little while. It's absolutely crazy. Like, like, it's actually nuts. Edible chalk in payment. Sadly, I have no edible chalk. I only have actual chalk. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do edible chalk here in Canada. We eat inedible chalk. Literally, we just walk up to the sea and just grab seashells and start chewing on them. That's how chalk is made in Canada. School teachers have to go out to the sea once a day to go farm more chalk. And then they chew it up and regurgitate it like a mama bird. I didn't like that. Whoa, Sam's Alliance, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, guys. This is like 2 good hype, like really good hype trains in a day. Thank you so much, Sam's Alliance. That's really, really incredibly generous of you. Thank you. That's like really kind of you. Masha, you were here, 200 bits. Thank you so much, Masha. Also, everybody, don't forget that there are sound alerts if you want to use, you know, bits for funny ha-ha hee-hee noises, if you feel like it. You know, you don't need to, but it's there if you want like a funny hee-hee noise. Oh, gifting a sub owned. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Very, very generous. All right. What are we thinking, y'all? What are we doing with our lives here? What are we thinking? I want to play Comey. Let's do a little bit of Comey, shall we? And no! Thank you for the kind sub. Very good. Thank you for breaking trends, for dropping by, saying thank you. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Celery. Eat your vegetables, everybody. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My jaw is in a lot of pain. Sorry, I need to run to the washroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to get an Advil before this gets painful. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, Max. I scared you. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I didn't miss anything, did I? Good, I didn't miss anything. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't miss anything. Hi, I'm back. The boy? He's having a sip of his water. The boy. Hey, bud. Up here. No? Okay. He's so cute. Just returned Hype Train? Who dis? Hype Train everywhere. Turbo. Welcome back, Turbo. SF Shadow Wraith, or WF Shadow Wraith, welcome in. How you doing?
Look at them.
Oh no.
They come
Not this
to
again.
space when
Oh
they
no.
know they are not pure. Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Thank you, Masha, for the bits.
Know the truth.
No, not this again. Ah.
Was cut in
All right, nerds, who's joining me? We're gonna go do some relics.
but through its Yanis
You're back from cooking some food? Welcome. Everything's on fire.
it brought me here, and here I was.
Are you able to rate your Kulabo? Send it over. I'll take a look at it.
Cannot blame these creatures. They are being
Send it
led
on
by
over.
false prophet,
My in-game name is right there for you.
master who knows not the secrets
Okay,
of
okay,
the
okay.
void.
Okay,
Behold
okay.
the Tenno
Edward. Edward, what's your in-game name?
come to scavenge and desecrate
Zoes?
the
Perfect.
sacred realm. My
Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some relics.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I
We'll do
not
one quick round of relics.
prophesy?
Turbo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Super appreciated. Also, Turbo, thank you for the incoming. God damn it.
Now I am
Very generous of you. Poppy?
reborn
Ram.
through the energy
Poppy, remind me your in-game name?
of this key, forever bound to the void. Let it be known if the Tenno
Altazed, thank you very much for the prime, for the tier 1 sub to Cleavered. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Masha, we are all filled up at the moment. We will be going for one last round when Lich gets back.
The redemptive power
That's not right.
by Yanis key. They will learn its The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Okay, we're on Steel Path? Yes.
Death
Let's
is
go.
temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot
Oh, there's no good.
hide.
Damn. Wow, there's no good Steel Path missions right now.
I speak
All right, what do we got on non-Steel Path?
and I cannot
What do we
be
got on non-Steel Path? Wow, we have... Damn it! I knew that was coming and I looked anyway. I knew it was coming and I looked anyway. Fuck! I knew that one was coming too! Damn it! It gets me every time! It's so frustrating. Yeah, let's go do Mezzo mobile defense. Yeah. Thank you very much for the bits for both of you. Greatly appreciated. Turbo and I'm sorry, I didn't catch the other one. Who was the other one? Real Human Being, owned by and Masha. God damn it, guys. Damn it, guys. Please. Please. You guys are killing me.
Preacher, preacher, this your idea? Give unto the void. How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void? Hmm? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
I love that one so much. I'm gonna just cut off your fucking danglers, huh? I can't believe that's in the game. I can't believe that's in the actual game. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you everyone for this incredible generosity. Everybody has been so very kind. Yeah, that's from an old that's from an old operation.
FBI, open up!
Open up! Here we are. Thank you, Owned. Greatly appreciate you.
Your death, and you may yet trust in your training.
What Comey am I on? I'm on the wrong Comey. That's okay. Disruptions never show up as fishers anymore? I literally only have disruption fishers right now. Literally only disruption fishers at the moment. Now, the real question is, are we gonna hit number 7 on the hype train? Shell. Whee! Fuck off. It gets me every time. Like, and the thing is that I need to be looking at my Discord because, like, people may be actually needing to talk to me about something. Like my mods need to check in with something. Like my friends all know to reach me on there if something bad happens. And it's just like, it just gets me every time. It just gets me every time, man. That was a good one. That was a good use of the rap tap tap. That got me. No way! Come on, man. Again? Guys, this is criminal behavior now at this point. This is just bullying with the Discord notification.
We are finished here. Move on.
You're just gonna have to up that price. I mean, honestly though, I also kind of like it being cheap just because it's kind of fun.
For enemy resistance.
Also look to the side. Oh, trust me, everybody has been saying that they keep getting caught by it. Every single person has been saying that they get caught by it. Discord notification abuse. If I can increase, you know what would be great? Stream element, sound alerts. Listen, reach out to me. I got a $1 million idea for you. The $1 million idea for you is let it have inflation and scaling. Such strong support. Hell yeah, level 6. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. 21 subs and 1,400 bits. That's absolutely nuts. Of course it was you again. Of course it was you. Thank you so much, everyone. That is incredibly generous. Again, thank you, Alderson Prime, for the gifted subs, Turbo for the gifted subs, Anonymous for the gifted sub, owned by Avenged Sevenfold. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Masha, thanks for the bits. Sam's, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Alderson, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Scarf Llama, thank you for the sub. And Mr. Roddy, thank you for the gift for the Prime sub as well. And of course, everyone for the sound alerts, thank you also as well. You all have been outrageously generous lately. It's shocking. It's shocking. It's like really, really kind of you all. Thank you. Holy crap. What the hell is this guy doing? Why are you just spinning, bro? The chat is now like full of subs, 90% ad free. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forgot to put on the right build for my Comey, and I'm not playing the right build for my Comey, and it makes me sad. But that's okay. Let's suffocate Zenos with generosity. It really is actually like, I'm really bad at showing like that kind of emotion. Like I've always been bad at it. Like I used to get like I have to have talkings with my parents by not properly showing gratitude emotions. And I'm just like, I don't know how to process this. Ah! But thank you, everyone. I wish that you could keep watching ads as a Twitch sub. I mean, I can technically turn off subs getting not getting ads, but I feel like that would be rude. If you started Warframe from scratch, what would you be doing by the first 500 hours? I mean, by the first 500 hours, you should be like done the game. So like, do you want to lower it down from 500 hours to something else? Because like at 500 hours, you should basically be done. Like, at that point, that's kind of like, you should be at the end game, you should have most of your mods farmed, you should have a good chunk of your endo farmed. Or at least I would, but also that's with like all the knowledge that I have, so that's kind of cheating. But like, yeah, 500 hours, that's, I would say that's like, you're basically done most of the game. Emotion makes you an ass when there's something emotional going on. Yeah, I'm not good at showing my emotion. It's been beaten out of me. If you got a message, send the build. It looks like I did. I will take a look at it when we're done here. 100, what you say? Oh, farm all this stuff and finish the game. So by 100 hours, I would say that's probably you're done the normal path. You're onto the steel path. So at that point, finish off the story quests. and start looking at getting your like adaptation, rolling guard, your mods from arbitrations. At that point, that's kind of where you're at, is getting like that type of stuff. He doesn't even say he loves me anymore. Neither do you. What the hell? We've been divorced for 13 years, Haley. What the hell? Joking, clearly. Love you too. Yeah, so I'd say, like, at that point, you need to start looking at, like, I say the first, up until the end of the steel path, or like the starting of your steel path, I mean, you don't really know how to make builds. So after that point, it really builds start to matter. And that's where, like, a lot of people have issues, is discovering Xenos lore. Oh no, I'm painfully single. Oh no, I'm painfully single. I'm disgustingly single. I've been unfortunately single for my whole life. But yeah, that's what I would say. Marry you so you can be Canadian. 20 grand. That's the going price of a Canadian citizenship. 20 grand. Come on. I'm joking. We need Zeno's wife. Actually, I have no idea what it is. No, I'm not actually. Canadian guys or gals are blind or what? Wow, did you just call me ugly, Sam? What the hell? Let me sell my car real quick. A lot of people just suddenly said, you've got offers for free? That's wild. I know what I'm worth. I know what I'm worth, Haley. 20K entirely in bits? That's hilarious. So Volt is so fire, but you're the crap beat out of you. Draw Zeno's pregnant? I already basically am. I'm fat. You don't need to draw anything. Don't worry. I already look fat. It's all fine. Hey, Fart and Run, how you doing? So Volt is so fire, but you're the crap beat out of you. Okay, so that's where that capacitance mod comes in, right? Do you remember that mod that I was talking about? The augment mod that makes your fourth ability do something different? It generates your shields for you. So anytime that you have your shields down, you just press 4. That's the trick to it. Also, do you have a game mode called Arbitrations unlocked yet? EV guy. Figure out how to get that today? You can either buy it from a syndicate or you can trade it with somebody else. The other thing that you probably want to get is some mods called Adaptation or Rolling Guard, both of which come from Arbitrations. Adaptation will give you 90% damage reduction over time to your frame, which, considering that you'll be constantly regenerating your shields if you're using the fourth ability, makes it so that you are really very quite tanky. Yeah, you can also buy them now from the Arbitrations store, yes. But they come still from Arbitrations. Is there a way to unlock helmets without having to do the hunting stuff? Can you buy it somehow? I think you can use platinum to purchase it. I think you can.
I need access.
Yeah, there's a bundle in the shop. I think it's like 400. Is it 200 platinum? Yeah, 200 platinum. You have Augur Message. So Augur Message would give you some extra shields and could be useful. Oh, I love the magnetic effect when I'm trying to navigate. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. Adaptation, IPS stays around 90. Others in Lucky get to 50. Really? Mine stays at the full 90. Is there a bundle that you should look on the market? EV guys, let me get out of this mission. Like, when we're done doing this runs of missions here, I'll see if I got a spare adaptation for you. I don't mind helping out New Tenno every once in a while. I might have a spare one there. Don't take enough random elemental damage to hit 90% usually. Oh, I usually don't have a problem getting to the 90. But I do know what you're talking about, Haley. You're not wrong. Like, not just because I don't experience it doesn't mean that it's not the thing there. You don't think you can trade? You hit max yesterday trying to build the Volt? No worries. Yeah, look, we got 3 people who have spares of these mods. Look, we got 4 people who have spares of these mods. Yeah, Evie, we'll make sure that you get an adaptation. All of us know the pain of living the adaptation-less life. This is kind of what we do here. This is welcome to Warframe. We try to help people have more fun. Is it a mod? Yeah, adaptation is a mod that can give you up to 90% damage reduction. It is really, really good for like a lot of frames. It's incredibly strong. Some frames are better using rolling guard. Some frames are better using adaptation. It just kind of depends on what you're doing with your build.
Move on.
Just kind of depends on what you're doing, what you're thinking of doing. Because especially with a frame like Volt, because he's all about shields, you shields naturally have 50% damage reduction. So then with the adaptation, it ends up being about a 95% damage reduction using adaptation with shields. So, you know, if you got survivability problems, it's a good way to do it. I don't have any curious build? Nah, not really. Yeah, into the RB shops? Yeah, I'm very, very glad that they did that. Does it work with Citrines 90% damage reduction too? Yep. I mean, it doesn't go, like, it doesn't scale completely, but yes. Because I'm fairly certain those then have diminishing returns at that point. Those two, but I could be wrong. Just took part in a fashion contest. Ooh, very nice. Did you win? Oh yeah, that's the good Comey shit right there. Oh yeah. Suck it, nerds. Here's eat my ropes. I don't even know why I say words sometimes, you know? %, plus 90%, 99. Yeah, but I don't think it's a direct straight amount, Haley. I think there's diminishing returns. Yo, where'd you come from? I know there's diminishing returns for damage reduction. I just can't remember if there's diminishing returns for how Citrine's damage reduction works into other damage reduction sources is the thing that I don't quite understand off the top of my head. I know that it's locked in there somewhere. Yeah, it's logarithmic, which is, you know, said diminishing returns. There's not diminishing returns with Comies? Or as Citrines? That's crazy if true. Yo, Sam, how you doing, dude? Hey! Fucking portal bastards. Have you missed much? Yeah, it's been crazy here today, dude. How have you been? What you up to? Bullying you?
Hello there.
I offered you a Canadian citizenship at a fair price, okay? That's not bullying. You good? Just relaxing now? Had a very late dinner? Ooh, did you have a dinner? Ooh. Fair? Yeah, I gave you a fair price for a Canadian citizenship. $20,000. Because that's how that works. It's not how that works. Okay, squad, we'll do like 2 more here. How about that? How about that? Let's go do an exterminate. How about that? Leftover red Thai curry? Ooh, I do love curry. Maybe I should pick up some curry. For a Hawaiian like you? I don't know where you're actually from. I just keep making the joke that you're Hawaiian. Yeah, 20 grand is completely fair. The joke for Haley, by the way, in case you're wondering, is Haley always says that I stream so early that, like, the only area that Haley could live is, like, New Zealand or Hawaii, so I just assume it's Hawaii. Or Guam, actually. It could be Guam. Do you live in Guam, Haley? Give you a back massage and access to your 2 puppies. Do you mean actual dogs, or is this like... You were up before you went live today? Wow, look at you! Hi, Echo. What's up? What's up? Finish sentence 0? No. The implication was there. Don't worry.
Accept your death.
It sits down, has a good think.
Trust in your training.
Actual 2 puppies? What kind of puppies? I need to know what kind of pups. We love the doggos. We love the doggos. I keep forgetting to switch my Comey. How dare you, Sam? Want me to Discord message? I mean, you can if you want to. Or you can just, like, tell me what kind of puppies they are. Or, alternatively, if you're in our Discord, you can... Oh, fuck you, Turbo. You were waiting for that, weren't you? You're the worst. You're, like, the worst kind of worst. How dare you? I was expecting a Discord message, and then you played that. You knew that was gonna come. You knew it. And you were just waiting for it. You're a monster. You're just perfectly timed monster. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the biddies, Turbo. Appreciate you. Ah, no first! Be gone, demon! Hiss, hiss, hiss.
Broke their ranks in their long run. Another successful
Do we have all...
mind extraction.
I hate hiccups. Oh, a Spaniel and Lab mix, Rumble, and the other's Mochi, Great Pyrenees, and Border Collie mix? Okay, so, like, you must go on 17 walks, then, with that dog. Like, you 10,000% go on, like, 17 walks a day. Like, your cardio must be great. That is so... A Great Pyrenees mixed with a Border Collie? Damn. Ooh, look, Nick's head. Ooh, look, a piece of candy. I love the candy. Yes, we love the candy. You were sent a protective case that is nowhere close to fitting the actual case. Time to commit mass genocide. I don't know if that's the answer. That sounds like way too much. Mochi got children. Great Peer chill energy, but the Border Collie obedience. Wow, you got lucky. You got real lucky, because that could have been real bad. Okay, let's go one more here with this squad here. Because why not? You got real lucky, because that could have been like the most hyper psycho dog, like energetic level dog in the world. Because like I grew up around 5 Border Collies, and those dogs are like, they were well trained, but they just way too much energy. Even for like me, and I was an ADHD kid on sugar. Next prime normals were Pump and Dumps, Loki, Atlas, or Hydroid. Ooh, Hydroid's really good, but so is Atlas. I would say Hydroid or Atlas. Both very good. You grew up around 4 Huskies, that sounds just as bad. That's way too much. 1.5 miles a day? Holy crap, that's... No, that's just too much. I should probably go for a walk today, though. It's finally good weather. We've had bad weather here in the city for the last 2 days. So I can get out for my walks. Had 7 exceptional and 28 relics. Got 1 blueprint. Wow. This is why you gotta come play with me, guys. I've given away like 7 Yarelis so far, because that's how many I farmed. You have a German Shepherd that rides longboard with you? That's so cool! Is it like a king shepherd or just like a regular shepherd? You used to run 10K M 3 days a week in college. You missed that? Damn. Regular German shepherd? I love German shepherds. Average luck streamer? Yeah, I don't have much luck in the real world, but when it comes to getting gold relics, I got lots of luck for that. Also, I'm very lucky that I've got a really good community, so you know, I got some luck. But don't tell the community that. It'll go to their heads. I could have bullet jumped up there, but I decided to just shoot there. Ever been to Germany? No, I've been to Central America a few times. I've been to Cuba, Belize, Guatemala, and Costa Rica, and I've been to Ireland, but I have not been to really anywhere else. And I've been to the States quite a number of times because of my previous job. Fuck off. Damn it, owned. You bastard, you got me again. I want to get back to judo so badly right now. I should actually just do it and then just die on the mats for a few weeks. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Yeah, and
What you have learned here will serve you well.
the other problem is I'm like, I've got this much fat, but I'm still on a caloric deficit right now. By like pretty massively because of my medication. Gym wise, there's nothing like walking home drained, half dead, but happy you gave it your all. Yeah, no, I used to do powerlifting. Like not competition powerlifting, I just did it for my own self. And like I loved it. I love deadlifts. Deadlifts were like my favorite thing in the world. Deadlifts are just my favoriteest thing in the whole wide world. I miss deadlifts so much. Just so much. I want to lift dead things, ground lift. Send you the playlist? Scarf Llama, it's in our Discord. The playlist link is in our Discord. You can just join our Discord here. And it's in the Music House channel. Dance, fucker, dance. Okay, Shadow Wraith. Sorry, let me see what you got here. Your Kulivo, 5 Tau purple crit damage, average hit is 200 million. Sweet. What chain of gyms did you recommend in the GTA? I never went to chain gyms. I went to Ryerson's gym when I went there, Toronto Metropolitan University's gym when I went there. If you have the ability to go to like a university or college is gym, you can actually get memberships at them and not be a student sometimes. They're usually well kitted, they're usually well maintained, and like so on and so forth because of their varsity sports programs. Highly recommended, and they're usually quite cheap for non-students. Like the Toronto Metropolitan University one was like really cheap for non-students. But here in Toronto, like in the GTA, I have no idea what chain gyms are good gyms. I went to an LA Fitness a few times. It was fine. It was nothing crazy. I went to a Fit for Less and it was fine. It was nothing crazy. I went to, and just like other small gyms. Rowing machines is my favorite workout. Yeah. Rowing machines is the best. Hands down. This is a Denair Dance by Bennett. Technomix of the song. Yeah, rowing machines is my favorite cardio exercise. My favorite like weightlifting exercise is deadlifts. Man, I can't. I used to actually Deadlift fairly well. Not like crazy well, but fairly well. Skipping's the best if you do it with a tie skipping rope. That's true. Skipping's a really good cardio, but I just like rowing. It's just like, I like to sit there and just like, it's the back workout, it's the leg workout, it's cardio, it's a little bit of everything. That's why I like it the most. Not squats for the booties? I also do squats, but I got really bad knees. The lifting isn't that bad. The squatting is kind of bad on my knees. So, like, my bench was always my weakest because I have torn rotator cuffs on both sides, or messed up rotator cuffs, not technically torn, just messed up ones, on both sides. So, bench I was never good at. I think, like, the most I did with bench was, like, 130. My squat, I got up to 300. No, my deadlift was 300. And my squat was 230 at one point. That was the best that I got ever. And then, like, I just had a series of injuries after injuries after injuries after injuries. Sam did redeem a suffer. That's true. Sam did redeem a suffer. I must suffer. Speaking of squats, let's do squats. Squats for the health. I was also that guy who had like the 230 on my back, and I would do ass to floor. And now body weight hurts. I miss being in shape. No suffer gets undone in your streets. I have bad knees? Yeah, basically. Basically, story of my life. Oh, those poppers, Haley, they're so cute. Oh, I look at her. Oh my, she got big. Mochi got big, Haley. She's a big. The cutest of poppers. Sorry, we kept getting distracted there. Your Kuluvo. Okay, so you're running 3 umbrals. You don't really need to run 3 umbrals. Oh, my jaw is real angry. You don't really need to run 3 umbrals if you don't want to. It works. Obviously you have so much, you know, overguard and health here that you don't really need it. Now take a look at your health numbers, because this number isn't correct because it's not showing the combined numbers properly from the set bonus. You might have more power strength coming out of Bellicose than Molt Augmented, so just run the math on that. Take a quick look at it with your numbers. Otherwise, what you have here is the classic, this is the classic build. Not much to say about it. You have Arcane Fury here, you have Molt Augmented, Power Drift, Steel Charge. This is the classic Kuluvo build, not really much to say. You could, of course, switch out Arcane Fury for Arcane Bellicose as well, if you wanted to. It could give you more damage, potentially. You'd have to test it. I don't know off the top of my head if it would. Between giving extra strength to Roar and Wrathful Advance, it might increase your damage if you go that route. Give it a try. Otherwise, yeah, there's not much to say about your build. It looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic. Turbo, what do we got? Lavos? Ignore the first Lavos, please. This one is updated. Ooh. Ooh. What's my Okina build? My Okina build is right there. Ooh, I like the gold on here. I did beat you to it. I beat you this time, nerd. I got you this time. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait, no, not. I got water right here. Okay, so... I gotta re-record like a whole section of this Comey or Yareli video tonight. Ugh. Do you have a compressor prime damage build? I do, Imahara. Give me one moment. It is over here on the tubes. I just need to get to my stream elements commands caught back up. No snapshot with how the elements look? There's no snapshot with how the elements look. Oh, it's blast and electric. This is just a cold mod. What do you think of the new Athrodite mod from Nightwave? Will it make it as good as Okucore, I assume is what you mean? I mean, the Okucore is just way too good. That's the problem, right? If you're trying to convince, level, face it up against that, you're kind of like, what's better, a missile or a nuke? You know, is this missile going to be as good as this nuke? The problem is that I don't know how... Oh, I hate the Okucore too, Haley. Don't worry, I'm with you on that one. The question is in how this is going to work into the damage equation. If this is multiplicative damage for some unknown reason, this is going to be one of the most powerful weapons in the game. If it's not... it'll still be great, but, you know, it's not gonna be, like, crazy good. You know, it's gonna do really well, but I can't really have an opinion until I have my hands on it, right? That's kind of like the type of person I am. In theory, really strong. 600% weak point damage could be really good. Could be really good. It really depends on how it applies into the damage equation, though. I'm guessing that it's not going to be multiplicative damage. I'm guessing it's going to be additive damage, like a normal damage mod. Which that means that this could just replace, like, a Hornet Strike on your build, you know? Which isn't bad. 600% damage is better than 220. This one, though, is... I'm very interested. Because this thing has a really frustrating function, which I know why they did it all those years ago, but it's very frustrating. Good stats on the Okina Riven, Vino? Attack speed, critical chance, critical damage, status chance, range, elements of choice are all fine stats for a Okina Riven. All of them are fine. No, so... Simulor. So the problem is with the Simulor, it has a maximum number of orbs that can be out. Which makes it very problematic. Very potentially problematic. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. It's gonna hold me back. Oh yeah, this used to be the weapon with Mirage. I used to run this with my Mirage. This was my main weapon with Mirage. It's colored like my Mirage for a reason. Right? Like, it's colored like my Mirage for a reason. Professor Boba! I'm sorry, Professor Boba. Enjoy your ad break, Professor Boba. I'm so sorry. So it really depends on how that's gonna work. With the number of balls that are being spit out by it. Because, like, I've got some like this. I love this. Would you like a 60/60 mod with another element in it? Yes, please, thank you. But it really, really depends on how it's gonna work with the number of shots that are limited out. Deep down, we all want it to be OP again. Yeah, I want my black hole gun to be good again. I'm down. I love it. It's a great weapon. It was a cool weapon back in the day, and it's a cool weapon now. It's just that functionality kind of kills the fun for me. So I'm interested in that, how that's gonna work. Because if the balls just like go hunt down people, it could be really strong. But if it just kind of like, the balls just kind of like sit there and wait for someone to wander by, it's not good. So that's the big question. Peep your Comey? No. No. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna probably do one or so more relic runs. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Professor Boba. Super appreciated. I like your fashion. Fair call me. Okay, so you're doing the Fortune. You're running a whole bunch of those. Arcane Energized, Molt Augmented, Blind Rage, Streamlined Augur Secrets, Brief Respite for extra shield survivability. This looks fine. Nothing crazy, of course. I would say between Archon, Stretch, and Energize, you probably don't need this Streamline here. I would probably replace this with another range mod, like Augur Secrets, because then you have double there for shield gating. Alt gives shield cap. This guy gives shield. This also gives you shields, but this gives you shields as well. Because you should be fine energy-wise with Archon Stretch and Energize once you get Archon Stretch maxed out. And I find that having 175 range on Comey is like the good number. You don't need that high of range in any way, shape, or form. At all. But I do like having that high of range. And if you want to see my Comey builds... oh, I don't have both my Comey builds. I need to update that. But if you want to see like my Comey build here, let me show you. So this is like the normal build. This is fairly close to what you run. I run all three of them though. I like having the extra health just to fuel into the Onamuri, so that's why I run Archon Vitality. Also then just makes these apply double heat effects when it goes off. Adaptation for extra survivability. Unnecessary really, because Onamuri is one of the most powerful status effects, one of the most powerful survivability things in the game, and a lot of people sleep on it. But this is the one that I enjoy the most right now, is the mecha build. This is really good. I really like this thing. This is a very fun build for me. Decent strength, good range, good duration. We don't really care about efficiency because we're gaining back energy here and here. What's Mecha do? So what it does is it makes your Kubro or Predacite mark an enemy, and any status effect that that enemy has on when they die gets spread to everything within 30 meters. So Comey, who has all of the status effects, is just getting free status spreading to everything within 30 meters. From Bunraku. And then I run Sickening Pulse on there too, which then refreshes and doubles like a whole bunch of stats. Smita or Nautilus, do they still proc? No, Smita or Nautilus cannot equip Mecha Empowered, or the Mecha mods. How do you have duplex of Umbral Intensity and Vitality? Well, you can buy duplicates from Samaris, I believe, but also because I merged my accounts. Mecha Pulse gives the big armor buff to whoever kills the enemy. Your team can steal it. Angry? Yeah, that's the big problem with Mecha Pulse, is it gives the armor buff to whoever kills the marked enemy. Killing a marked enemy grants 90 for each enemy within. Yeah, it's like, but like that said, you know, it's fine. Usually not that big of a deal, and it's mainly there for the 15-second cooldown, right? Because the more mecha mods you have, the shorter the cooldown gets. But it is fun. Like, I wish that the Mecha Pulse only affected you. Like, I really, really wish that this only affected you. And that's kind of the big problem with the Mecha Pulse as a mod, is that it doesn't affect just you. It affects your allies as well sometimes. You don't want to support your team? Greedy? That's okay, I'm greedy too, I feel you. I'm with you there. Have fun rest of your stream. No worries, dude. You take care. Thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate you. And thank you for the Prime sub. Play Mirage with min-range? So do I. I play Chroma with min-range. I play Hero with min-range. You don't need my range. You don't need my buffs. Get out of here. Be gone with you. Peasant. Spread managed democracy? Hell yeah. I believe in you. Protect Super Earth from those Illuminates or whatever the hell they're called. I believes in you. Better be up my ass if you want those buffs. Damn. Play Dante with a min-range build? Now you're cooking? No, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that crazy. We'll give Lich like another minute here. Lich, are you around? It doesn't seem like Lich is on. Better, better, faster, stronger. All right. Well, we did try to give Lich the most amount of time possible. ADHD Donut, what's up? Hey, do you think a system where you can subsume one-to-one frame other abilities would be cool? I think it would cause problems. You think you should keep the shoulder armor or remove it? Feels like it adds the look, but dislike the clipping. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. What is it? Do you want to send me the Hydroid sans the shoulder armor? Like no shoulder armor? I think that would cause problems, AD Hey Donuts. I think that would cause... I like the idea, but I feel like that would just... be way too problematic. On, like, just every level. I like it better without the shoulders. I like it a lot better without the shoulders. Looks a little bit like Kaiju number 8 going on there, though. That's kind of cool. I like it. But yeah, I like it better without the shoulders. Absolutely. Absolutely. Any ideas on the Castana ribbon? Somehow didn't roll one SC or decent combination of elements. Thinking of using that route. Damage, critical damage, ammo maximum. Well, it does have a 24% crit chance or 24% crit chance and a 2.0 crit multi. So, I mean, this is basically just replacing a Hornet Strike and giving you critical damage. Which, not bad. Not bad. If you think of it in that way, right? It's a usable ribbon. The minus ammo maximum could be a little bit annoying, but you can work around it. But this is basically just replacing your, you know, your damage. Your damage mod. Yeah, what's the base ammo capacity on this thing? Cass? I owned the Castanas. Why is it not showing up here? What? Why wasn't that showing up? Weird. What's his ammo max? 18. So you'd have a rough time with ammo max. But like you could throw on like you know, an augment there to increase your ammo max. No, you can't. There's no ammo max. Trick mag? You can throw on Trick mag. It matches the polarity too. What, Trick mag gives you 90% ammo maximum? Yeah, you can work around it. I think it's cool. I think that you could do something interesting with it. I don't know how good it would be, but I think you could do something with it. I think you give it the good old college try. Give it the good old college try. Hailstorm was a local band like 15 minutes from where you grew up. They did so many free shows when coming up. Oh, that must have been freaking awesome. She's got pipes, yo. She's got lungs on her. She is incredibly talented. Absolutely fantastic. Her voice is epic. Her voice is insane. She's so freaking talented. It's monstrous. She's so good. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Hey everyone, you're back for some reason. Welcome back. You've been trying to contact this person and it says offline. Restart. Either they need to restart their game or you need to restart your game. Haley, you jerk. You jerk. Band In Flames? I don't know if I've listened to that band, Uzi. I'm trying to remember if I have or not. I don't think I have. Okay. Yeah. Blah. Drink my water? I should drink my water, you're right. You can finally make a Yareli Prime? Hell yeah! That's awesome. I love that. Alrighty, everybody. We are going to call it here for me today now. Thank you everyone for the wonderful time. Absolutely crazy. Insane. But before we go, I have to rap apparently. Alderson, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Turbo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Owned by Avenged Sevenfold, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Masha, thank you for the 200 bits. Sam's Lion, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alderson, thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Ace Demigod, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Scarfed Llama, thank you for the Prime sub. Mr. Rody, thank you very much for the Prime sub. EV Guy, thank you very much for the tier 1. Captain Poor, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Emahara, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Tiny Mouse, thank you very much for the 350 bits. Savage Man, thank you for the gifted subs. Ace Demigod, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Simon, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, that's it on that side. And then over here, we have, thank you, Owned by Avenged Sevenfold for the bits, Turbo for the bits, Human Being for the bits, Masha for the bits, Savage Matt for the bits, Douche for the bits, anybody else here? That's it. Thank you, everyone. It was another outrageously awesome day today. Very generous of you all. Thank you. Now we have to go find someone to leave you all with. Who are we gonna leave you with? Whom? But whom? Who shall we leave you with? I think we should leave you with Surge. Is such a good artist too? Yeah, I want to see him. I would love to see that band. Let's go leave you with. Let's go leave you with this person. Let's go leave you with this person. How long has this person been alive for? Yeah, they're probably still going for a while. Let's go leave you with this person. All right, everybody. Did I see your Rhino? I saw everything in my PMs. Oh, wow, that is so many things that this person has sent me. Okay, that is like way too much. I am not sorry. I do need to go eat and live life. But we are going to call it here. Yes, I did see yours, Fenrir, a while back. We're gonna leave you with Shroom! If you got a sub, here's a bunch of emotes to throw at them. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Everyone else will be back on Tuesday, as per usual, as we stream Tuesday to Saturday. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. Thank you very much, Young Dip, for the follow. And we will catch you next week on Tuesday. We'll be back for more Warframe shenanigans. Keep an eye out on the YouTube channel, as I will hopefully be getting my Yareli video out tomorrow for you all to enjoy. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, go spend 60 seconds with Shroom because that's the right thing to do, because Shroom's a wonderful person.